What up, y'all? I'm coming on a little bit early because I just wanted. I do not own the rights to this music whatsoever. You know that, right? But it's just a couple of songs I'm gonna play for y'all to get y'all ready for this amazing live. Yeah, you're gonna want to stick around for this one. I hope you can hear. I'm trying to make sure we got the. Walk on. I do not own the rights to this music. I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. And he said, I had so many problems in my life that I just couldn't deal with. So I started drinking, thought it would help ease my pain. But the things got worse. So I said, Lord, I give up. I'm in your hands. I do not own the rights to this music, but please share this live. Let me tell you something, because I know I'm a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody. About somebody who can save anybody. I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save anybody. And he said, on the streets day and night, that's my life, that's my home. Ain't got nowhere else I can go. So I just walk the streets telling the people about Jesus. Telling about the prophet levels to me. That's all I do. That's all I'm doing. But they all make fun of me and say I'm a nobody. That's a nobody. Who is that shit? Who that lady, Harpo? About somebody who can save anybody. I'm a somebody, all right. I'm a somebody. Promise you, I am. Come on, with the thanks. Hey. Not your body. You can't save your body. You gotta save your own body. You can't save your body. Even in the bosom of a fool, the soul is perfect. Even in the bosom. Huh. Let's go. Nope. But thank God, Mama and Daddy raised me up. So did. And that's God Almighty. And sometimes when I sing about Jesus and people won't listen, I feel like I'm just a nobody. Nobody. Trying to tell everybody about somebody who gets saved. Sometimes I feel just like I don't know how y'all be feeling, but I'm sure a lot of y'all probably feel that way. But you just a nobody trying to save everybody. You know what? I don't even think I'm gonna use these. about somebody who can save anybody. And nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody. Yes, yes. Trying to just help people. Just I ain't trying to be nothing special. Not at all, Islam. So while I get ready to read the laws, I said it's 7, but I have to read the laws. I have to give all respect to the prophet, all honors to the prophet. Number one, first and foremost, I must give the highest praises to Allah. I must give the highest praises to Allah for us being here at this time, during this time, to be able to see this omnipotent display before us as the prophet. And I cannot wait to introduce to you the omnipotence of Allah. It's a beautiful thing when the Spirit fills you. It is such a beautiful thing. Sometimes you never know why you're going that way, why things are happening in your life the way they do. You don't know. You don't know why your journey is the way it is. You don't know why you come across the people you may come across. But it's always for a reason. And a lot of times you have to realize, and I used to say it so many times, you never know when you're entertaining Jesus. You never know when you're entertaining an angel, because angels still have always been here. They've never went anywhere. Angels look just like me and you. The prophet explains what they look like. I don't know why you guys keep thinking they have wings and things, but they don't. They're me and you. We're supposed to be the angels. We're the protectors of the holy city of Mecca. We are those chief protectors. We just let some invaders come over on our land, and we let invaders, and stop thinking it's a color thing, because it has nothing to do with color. I'm going to show you that today. It has nothing to do with color. It has everything to do with the spirit of a person. It has everything to do with the real story of what really happened. And I'm gonna have some amazing sisters come on here. Everybody, I want to ask what the United Nations is doing. Representing the prophet in his fullness, representing Mother Allah and Father Allah in the fullness. We are those daughters that they always talk about. Those daughters you've always heard of. We're those daughters. And we've always been here. We ain't went nowhere. We've been here. We never went anywhere. All you ain't been paying attention. You're too caught up in the faces and the bodies and the things and all of those things. And in any text you read, whether it's a Bible, a Quran, the Holy Quran of the Moorish Holy Temple of Science, whether it is a Torah or any doctrine, it always tells you how the people fall, how they fall. Noah was the town drunk, but Noah still was faithful. He could drink every day if he wanted to, but Noah still knew how to build an ark, right? Because in the Bible, it still gives exact measurements, the circumferences, what type of wood to use, everything. And if you've never read it, go read it. It'll tell you how the ark was built. But you're thinking that this is a faraway place, like somebody's telling you a fairy tale. And it's not a fairy tale. It's not a fairy tale. The so-called fairy tale is right here. It's right where you sit. It's right where you stand. I'm going to prove that to each and every one of you today. I proved it the other night on a 6-hour live. But tonight I'm going to really prove it to you. And I'm going to prove to you how much the prophet has always been here and how you've all keep missing him. Every time. Shows up exactly when you call. You're right. All you got to do is call my name and I'll be there. Ain't that what Michael Jackson said? Just call my name and I'll be there. So you know what, y'all? I'm going to let y'all listen to this real quick while I get these laws ready, because the laws have to be read. In order for an empire or a nation to operate in its proper sense, it must always read the Constitution before it starts, because the Constitution and bylaws are the most important documents that the prophet leaves to their people. And we keep thinking that we're separated from that Constitution and the Bill of Rights. But I bet most of y'all on here can't come in here and give me even the abbreviation to the Bill of Rights, the first 10. All I'm asking for the first 10. And I bet the chat can't go wild after that. If it does, I would be very surprised because 9 times out of 10, most of our people have never read it. They say, "I don't food politics like that. I don't even pay attention." I know, but I always have because I come from a certain part of the world that you must pay attention. We have to pay attention or you'll miss it every time. I'll tell you in a minute because I'm going to give y'all all from my sister. My sister. My sister. Let's go, Reba. I do not own the rights to this music. I don't own the rights to the music I play. But I'm giving homage to my ancestors and my people. Come on. Let's go, Reba. Let's go, Reba. Let's go. Not Reba. That's not Reba McIntyre. My fault, y'all. That's not Reba. I always say Reba and it's the other one. I don't know why I always think that's her. It's Bonnie Ray. Same Reba. Come on, let's go. Let's give them something to talk about. Come on, Prophet, let's give them something to talk about. How about love? I sure do. Study every day. It's very important. How about love? All right, y'all. Let's get this. I done got my little hype up, my little praise and worship going. I must do some praise and worship. You know, praise and worship is always the best. Shout out to always being able to work around amazing artists, being able to be a part of their families and their life. Man, I'm telling you, I have had the experience only some people can dream to have. I promise you I have. Islam. I'm streaming on all platforms. Hopefully, I'm streaming on YouTube right now and Facebook. But right now, just these two. So if you could share the live, I would appreciate it. Islam, I would appreciate it. So like I was saying, we're going to give them something to talk about tonight. We're going to raise these ethers. We have a new moon tomorrow. I know y'all probably ain't into that, but I am. I'm into all of those things. Can't you see? I have stones. I have everything that connects me back to right here, my yard. Of course, I always represent the Moorish Holy Temple sign. There. Have been under some amazing teachers. Shout out to my AGS and will always be my AGS. He's in the chat right now. Assistant Grand Sheik to me will always be, was anointed and appointed by the prophet Spirit himself. AGS Seals Valley. Yeah. Anointed, appointed, and consecrated. You have to even understand what it means. It don't mean a piece of paper, baby. It don't mean a piece of paper. Okay? Yes, Islam, alhamdulillah. And I'm hoping, and you know already over in our kingdom of Morocco, because they're 5 hours ahead of us, they're already starting Ramadan. The next day starts already when the sun goes down, y'all. This is already bringing in the new moon. We know what we're doing, believe me. Mothers, the sisters, the daughters, we know what we're doing. We only allowed to reign for so long until we said, okay, it's time to come back. It's time to start this thing off. And believe me, if my sister Eva can come on tonight, she will be on here. And she's going to even explain to you, give you some real science on the connection of us and there. How it's not as far away as you think it is. Y'all didn't pay attention to the 6 hour video the other night. Everybody just went across it because I'm a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody that can save anybody. I don't care what you think you're going through, how messed up you think you are. I know it's somebody that can save everybody from themselves. I promise you. Islam, alhamdulillah. Assalamu alaikum, alhamdulillah, Islam, whatever it may be. Islam. Ooh, please excuse me. All meetings are to be opened and closed promptly according to the Circle 7 and love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Can we all stand as we recite our Moorish American prayer? We turn to the east as going within. Has nothing to do with nothing else. As going within. Because the west has always been the west, baby. Please understand that. We turn to the east as going within. We put up 5 fingers on our left. We put up 2 on the right. We hold our heels together, standing on our square on a 45-degree angle. And the prayer that we recite is to our Father God Allah. Allah, the Father of the universe, the Father of love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Allah is my protector, my guide, and my salvation. By night and by day, through his holy prophet, Drew Ali. Amen. Islam. I'm going to sit because I'm speaking to you from a computer. So we're going to sit here and I'm going to give my honor. I want to first rise giving the highest praise, the most highest praises you can ever give to our Father God Allah, the Father of the universe, the Father of love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Also giving honors to the mother Allah, the mother of the virtues and the harmonies of life that breeds justice, mercy, love, and right. 2 different energies, but still when they encompass and come together, they could create just straight yin yang omnipotence. Islam. So we give honors to mother and father. You haven't heard nobody give no honors to mother and father. Nowhere. In no background. I promise you, I'm gonna have not only Christian sisters, Hebrew Israelites. You're about to hear the truth of the coming of the ages that the prophet left. Islam. So not to stop the honor, I want to
Yes,
rise
ma'am.
and give the high holy honors to our noble and divine prophet, Prophet Noble Drew Ali, who brought us this message of love in the flesh. He came as our Father Allah in flesh to bring us this message. So we in North America will learn to love instead of hate. And where we would learn of our higher self and our lower self. And we will learn how to depart flesh and rise into infinite wisdom. Back to our Father God Allah. Islam.
Yes, ma'am.
Islam, Sister Shonda. Islam.
Peace, sis.
Islam. Islam, sis, Islam. And now I'm going to read the laws to our, we have to start with the laws and everything because we're giving respect to the prophet. Because the prophet is the one that brought all of this to me. The prophet's spirit. Y'all don't even realize how much I've been broken down to nothing. When I say to nothing, where he says the person that reached the lowest depth will reach the highest height. I promise you. Not only have I done every celebrity you can think of, from Regina Bell, that's my mama G, will always be. Her husband was my first John. Let me tell you something. I get degrees in my life for a reason. I've had 3 Johns as my teachers. I'm gonna give it to you because I'm giving. So I got to give honors to my teachers. 3 Johns that I've had as teachers. Not only John Battle, that through my battles in life, baby John Battle was always there. But I didn't even realize what I had in my hand when I got this Morris Site job. So I went to him and said something to him because I didn't know what I was talking about. I just knew I seen something that said, You can free your people. And I went and he just looking at me like I'm crazy because I didn't know what I was talking about. I know why he looked at me like that though. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you go learn that one. Good luck. Because we always know how Negro, black, and colored folk gonna be. They gonna stay in their way. They don't care. They ain't letting go of their Jesus. No. You can't tell nobody that because they don't even realize that Jesus degree is within them. John Battle told me, well, that's your quest. It ain't my quest. Don't figure that out, sis. Regina Bell is like a mama to me. Y'all don't understand. That's my family. I learned how to be a family with them. Nana and Papa Bell, Pa Bell, Nana Bell. What? I'm not saying this to brag to you. I'm telling y'all who God has placed in my life, where I have witnessed real life God people that have taught me some things, that have brought me out of some things. Why? I don't know why I was homeless, raising 4 sons, doing the best I could to make sure that they had everything they needed. I never sold my body. I never sold no drugs. I never took nothing from nobody. I went to work every day because I come from a woman by the name of Deborah, who is a prophetess in the Bible. She's a judge in the Bible. So when she had me in the Red Sea, which is Colorado, the Red Sea, I know what I was birthed at. I am one of them siblings. Y'all forgot they had daughters, and all of us are their daughters. Somebody ain't their daughters though, and they look like us, but they not like us. I'm from the Wild Wild West. Kumo D, I'll play it for you later on. The Wild Wild West, if y'all don't remember. He said, we don't fight, we kill. At the Wild Wild West, please don't flag my video, but you might. I'm just saying. It's been in the music this whole time and we ain't been paying attention. We're too caught up in other things. And I'm going to show you what the prophet left that's about to set all of us straight. And if we don't get straight after this, then guess what? You might as well go hide behind the moon and the stars because you can no longer be on this earth. Islam. Back to my honor. John Battle. Regina Bell, learning to be a family. I love my family over there. They never turn their back on me, even as much as I've said what I've said, things that I've said, been on this live. No matter, I can go in that church on Sunday and I'm still gonna get the same hugs, the same love, the same I love you, the same everything. Nothing changed. You change toward the people that really love you. After John Battle came, I started dating. I went to civics class, was going to civics class, started dating a Moorish American mom. Sure did. And my gosh, changed my whole mindset because I was already in the civics class. But then they brought this to me. Then I got John Keenan back. I got the keys. You hear that word? Keenan. The keys was released to me through John Keenan Bay. That man is my father in the flesh. You talk about John the forerunner, he's a John for real. Y'all been giving honors to the wrong people. You got to give honors to the spirit, not the physical. John Keenan back. Went through a lot. Learned about the mounds, learned about all this stuff through them. Because this narcissistic, that I thought was narcissistic man I was with, was really teaching me some stuff. Like, here, go here, you're going to know this, you're going to know that, because you can't just pick this up and think you're going to know it. You got to really know it. You might have to walk away from everything you ever thought you knew, everything you ever thought you could hold on to. You're going to have to walk away from it for this. For this. All right. So I go to Rome, Georgia. I see the statues, all that. I see the mounds. I go to the Cahokia mounds. I go to all these. I go to LA. I go to California because that's where he's from. He's from San Diego. I got family there. Grew up Grape Street, other side, CFG. Like my uncle was having babies. They have babies all over the West Coast. My family is like, they knew what they was doing to keep they've kept our lineage, y'all. Y'all missing it. Y'all are missing it. Y'all want to go somewhere y'all ain't from. Period, point blank. And I'm going to show you today. John Keenan Bay, thank you. Thank you. And the ex that came along with him, because boy, I wouldn't even have him still today as a teacher. And third, comes Akhenaten, John Settles Day. You heard the name Akhenaten? I had the real thoughts of Allah, the thought of Allah, the real Akhenaten, and he's an Akhenaten, blue eyes, like amazing, handsome man. But boy can teach you some things that will make you feel like you can fly to the stars. Brother John taught me mysticism and magic, how to go find that. Akhenaten taught me some things to teach me how to search for things. They used to make me try to shut up. Oh, Tahaka, she gonna shut up. She need to go sit down for 30 days. She need to be quiet. And she told me, yep, you're right, I did tell you. I don't trust you sometimes. I'm on the fence with you, bruh. I told him in his face at a convention in Chicago. Since you want to know where we was at, then as soon as I put the post up, we're here. They said, take that down. They looking for us. You mean I'm a part of a gang? What is going on? So this is why all this stuff is coming out. Because I'm like, wait a minute. God never told me I was supposed to be a part of a gang. God told me I'm supposed to help the people come back to God. Okay. But I still have the most amazing teachers. Like I said, AGS, any other person. I've had some dope teachers. Dope teachers. Still do. My sisters be teaching me. Everybody, I love y'all. Honors to each and every one of y'all. Brother Maurice, Sister Shonda, Sister Vashira, Sister Solo, Sister Mysteria, everybody. Sister Shar, Sister everybody. We have a whole empire that's even on here tonight because it might be 5, 6 people. I don't know how many people on here. They got families and everything. And it only takes so much to create an empire. And we around here playing with each other. Talking about who we don't like. Well, if you don't like, that means you're the devil. And I'm about to expose the devil tonight. If y'all wanted to know who the devil was, I'm about to expose the devil this evening. I mean, from trafficking to everything. And the prophet said it. The prophet said it. I'm going to tell you, it's in his word. It's his word, y'all. He said it. So, all honors to all of y'all. I must go on with the Constitution. Excuse me if I got long-winded, y'all, but I'm telling y'all, these things, it's not going to stop. This is going down tonight. Islam, Salvation, Allah, Unity, the Moorish Science Temple of America, the Divine Constitution, and bylaws. Act 1, the Grand Sheikh and the chairman of the Moorish Science Temple of America is empowered to make law and enforce laws with the assistance of the Prophet and the grand body of the Moorish Science Temple of America. The assistant Grand Sheikh is to assist the Grand Sheikh in all affairs if he lives according to love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. And it is known before the members of the Moorish Science Temple of America. This is a divine and national movement. It ain't just about your temple. All members should know you're acting and standing, and that's not what's happening in this movement. So Act 1's already out of law. I'm going to prove to you how everybody's out of law. Act 2, all meetings are to be opened and closed promptly according to the Circle 7. And love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Friday is our holy day of rest because on a Friday, the first man was formed in flesh, and on a Friday, the first man departed out of flesh and ascended into his Father God Allah. For that cause, Friday is the holy day for all Muslims all over the world. Act 3, love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice must be proclaimed and practiced. Not just proclaiming it because you can say it out your mouth, you got to practice it by all members of the Moorish Science Temple of America. No member is to put in danger or accuse falsely his brother or sister on any occasion at all that may harm his brother or sister, because Allah is love. Excuse me, Act 2 is already out of law, Act 3 is out of law. And then you telling me, you making it seem like I'm a part of a gang. This not what gangs, excuse me, is this what gangs do? Because this says love in it. Where I come from, they took some of my closest friends. That type of life took a lot of people I love, including a little cousin I just lost. Just not long ago. My little cousin Carrie, Islam. Act 4, all members must preserve these holy and divine laws, and all members must obey the laws of the government, because by being a Moorish American, you are a part and partial of the government and must live the life accordingly. What is your preamble of your Constitution? Do any of y'all know? Do you know the preamble of the United States of America Constitution? Do any of y'all know? Because it's telling you right here, you're already a part and partial of it. You belong to it, don't you? Or you don't? What's going on? I'm confused. All right. You got to live the life accordingly. Act 5, this organization of the Moorish Science Temple of America is not to cause any confusion or to overthrow the laws and constitution of the said government, but to obey hereby. So paperwork, Moors, y'all out of law. You see that? That's in Act 5. Y'all must don't study the same laws I study. I'm confused. You need the StreamYard link? Okay, Sister Shonda, if you consider the StreamYard link. Act 6, with us, all members must proclaim their nationality. Who has proclaimed their nationality properly? The prophet said, if you go down to City Hall and you ask in an intelligent tone, they will be happy to I'll give you a favorable reply, because they will see I'm bringing you out of the darkness into light. I don't think a lot of y'all, just because y'all sit here and say you sheep this and grand sheep. Nope, wrong. With us, all members must proclaim their nationality, and we are teaching our people their nationality and their divine creed, that they may know that they are a part and partial of this said government, and know that they are not Negroes, colored folk, Black people, or Ethiopians, because these names were given to slaves by slaveholders in 1779 and lasted until 1865 during the time of slavery. But this is a new era of time now. It is 2025. I could have sworn this thing said 1865 it was over. We still walking around here acting like Black, Negro, and colored folk. Shout out to my Ethiopians, because that's I'm about to throw you through that one. You don't even realize why he said don't say that part neither, because it took us apart from each other. This is a new era of time now. And all men, if you a man, if you physical, excuse me, what are y'all then? All men must proclaim their free national name to be recognized by the government in which they live and the nations of the earth. What's going on now? Mass deportation. Oh my God, they taking DEI, they taking DOE, they taking food stamps, they taking TD. It was never for you, no way. Not when you abide by the laws of the government and understand you have a nationality and you ain't no Negro, Black, or color. But each and every one of y'all, if you put in the chat, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna show you how I know y'all claim y'all Black, Negro, and color. Islam. I'm gonna show you in these days and times that y'all still doing the same thing the prophet told you not to do. This is the reason why Allah, the great God of the universe, ordained noble Drew Ali, the prophet, to redeem his people, that's us, from their sinful ways. The Moorish Americans are the descendants of the ancient Moabites who inhabited the northwestern and southwestern shores of Africa. There's two sets of us, y'all. There's some on the other side and there's some over here. It don't matter what your color you think they is. Some light skin, some dark skin, some lighter than others, some darker than others, some in between. Some ain't the color of the paper bag, y'all. But they still are your children. You forgot we kicked somebody out of the Garden of Eden, and the Garden of Eden is over here. If you really did your research, if you really be paying attention. I know, because I'm telling you, I'm one of them children. I'm the evolution of the revolution, and so are you. Ain't that some good news? This is going to be some good news, y'all. I'm telling y'all, y'all got to wait. This is like where was my boy? What was that? Nutty Professor? You're the next Lenny Bruce. I promise you, you're the next Lenny Bruce. It's long. Not even trying to be funny, but I'm trying to tell y'all, really. You ain't paid attention. You've been entertained for too long. Aren't you tired of being entertained? Y'all ain't tired yet? Okay. Act 7. All members must promptly attend their meetings and become a part and partial of all uplifting acts of the Moorish Science Temple of America. Members must pay their dues and keep in line with all necessities of the Moorish Science Temple of America. Then you are entitled to the name of faith. Husband, you must support your wife and children. Wife, you must obey your husband and take care of your children. You don't hear wives. You don't hear husbands. You hear wife, husband. One. Stop. Islam. Sons and daughters must obey their father and mother and be industrious and become a part of the uplifting of fallen humanity. All Moorish Americans must keep their hearts and minds pure with love and their bodies clean with water. Your hearts and minds, not just because you got a physical heart and you think you in love with somebody, because they done made your heart beat in other places. No, your heart and your mind, because there's a heart in your mind. So you missed that part. It's a heart in your mind. Islam? Pure with love and their bodies clean with water, baptized every day. This divine covenant is from your holy prophet, Noble Drew Ali, through the guidance of his father, God Allah. Came back as the father, Noble Drew Ali, the founder. Moorish Science Temple of America, home office, Chicago, Illinois, USA. Those are the only ones I'll do. I'm gonna do the bylaws next. I just want to know if anyone has any questions. I am on Facebook. Anybody got any questions? Anything you would like to say right now before I continue? Because I'm going to share the screen in a minute. Anybody have something to say? Are there any questions in the chat? YouTube is going to black link from being active. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. They could keep doing it. It just got passed today. You can try all you want to. It's against the law. I mean, I understand my freedom of speech is my freedom of speech, my freedom of speech, my freedom of speech, my freedom of speech. I mean, I don't own the rights to no music. I don't. And if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. You can get off the live. Because I'm telling you, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. You don't have a choice. You're going to get this because for too long we've been playing with Allah. We've been playing with the prophet. We've been playing, not being honest. What are we doing? Fooling ourselves, kidding ourselves, but not being ourselves. Come through, Goody Mob. Come through, Goody Mob. Come through, Goody Mob. Y'all ain't tired? Y'all ain't tired yet? I don't own the rights to this music. You're violating my First Amendment right, Second Amendment right, whatever you want to keep. We keep going. Each and every day, some wonder why I'd rather die than to continue living this way. Many are wise and cannot find the truth because no one seems to really know. But I won't accept that this is how it's gonna be. They're about to let me and my people go. Cause I wanna be free, completely free. Come and save me. Cause I wanna be free. You are violating my amendment right. I'm trying to tell you what you're doing. You're violating my amendment right. You're violating it. No matter what. On TikTok, I could play music. I could talk to y'all. I could have a whole vibe. Whoever is on vibe. The only thing you can't say certain things about alphabets and things like that and peekaboo people. You can't say nothing about peekaboo people because they'll knock you out. Got knocked off 2 times in one cycle. But I'm gonna tell you, everybody owes. Mark Zuckerberg already owes me like $70 zillion because he kept knocking my video out. And also my sister that'll be on here tonight. Sister Shonda, can you say something real quick while I am doing this? I just want you to vibe, whatever you want to say, whatever, because this is free flow tonight.
Islam, sis, can you hear me?
I'm fortunate to have y'all in my life.
Can you hear me?
Like to say something?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh,
I can't hear nothing you saying. Hold on.
And I'm not on mute.
Maybe am I supposed to have these on? Never took the trip. I can't hear you at all.
Can you hear me now?
I never
I'm
felt
not
the
on mute.
feeling. Ooh. No, let me see if I can bring her up. I don't know. Are they blocking me? They blocking me, huh?
Because I'm not muted.
Can you unmute your thing? Because I don't know
Can
what's
can
going.
can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I can hear her, but you can't hear me. This is crazy.
I know they trying to mess this up already. They're not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Ooh,
Okay, can you hear me? Can I hear y'all?
I can hear you. You still can't hear
You
me?
hear me, but I can't hear y'all.
Wow. And I can hear the other sister that's on. Can you hear me? This is crazy. I,
You still hear me? Can you still hear me clear, or can you hear me? Am I low? You can't hear me.
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Is it clear?
Yes.
Oh, now I hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, we can. Everybody can hear everybody else. Okay, would you like to say something?
Oh,
Anybody?
sis, you bringing a whole vibe. I'm here vibing with you, like about to bring that fire down because it's
Yes, it's
time.
time.
Yes, yes. I'm
They
loving
was
it.
looking. Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm following the YouTube comments as well on my phone, so I can keep
Okay.
up with that for you. And they said they can hear us all.
Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so I really want to get into it, but I'm just trying to share a little bit with y'all because I'll be going back and forth and in and out. So I'm gonna need y'all to kind of, just camel back off of me if you need to. This is what I
Yes,
need y'all for. I need y'all for this right now because I may have to go get something to read or whatever because we're bringing some, and I really have to show y'all something where everyone's not following the directions that were left before us.
Islam, and it's definitely time. We've been in these studies for some months now and trying to dig for that truth, and I've had a lot of divine revelation, things that aren't being looked at clearly. And the rise of the goddess has to be that we got to be put back on our throne. The truth about what the prophet wanted, the matters of his heart, has to be put to the forefront. And you done discovered a lot. And I'm here for you. I'm here for it. But where you want to go with this thing first? Where we going first?
Well, we're gonna bring out some stuff. I'm really hoping our big brother Rod to come on. We got some big brothers in the chat. I don't know if they're gonna come on, but not only just him, but I gotta give honors to Rod because I listen to Rod a lot. He teaches me a lot. When I'm just
You
hearing him,
bring
I go back and research. It's like, man, when I first heard it, I knew something didn't sit right with me with the things that was going on. I was like, something ain't right. Then I would hear him, and I've been around blue pill and red pill. Those are like my brothers. I've done their hair, like sat with them, listened to them. I learned so much from them. So being around all these communities, the West End, being around, if you want to call us witches, call us whatever you want. But people are like a Tassili Mayad and people like that, being in the presence of these people with this energy, it
yes,
shows you something different about yourself. You don't have
absolutely.
to take it for the bad part of the lower energy that it might bring. You got to raise your thoughts to infinite wisdom. You got to see through the smoke and screen. You got to stop being so entertained by everything. You got to stop thinking everything that's shiny. The apple, like he says, it gives you the apples to the man. He gives men apples that look so shiny, yet they're so bitter and gall. The middle. Where are your people from?
Yes.
Oh, maybe Mississippi or
Yes.
Atlanta. Apparently, your skin has been kissed by the sun. Hershey's kiss your licorice. Every time I see your lips, it makes me think of honey coated chocolate. What's wrong with that? I'll be your almond joy, you'll be my sugar dad. Come on, India. India was born in the Red Sea. She was born in Colorado, Denver, Colorado. I can't tell where yours speaking. I can't tell where mine is. We can't tell where ours beginning in. We so sweet.
Share this.
What'd you say, ma'am? I'm telling y'all, this
No,
is a
sis, I'm
whole
just trying to
vibe.
share it to get you shared on Facebook too,
This is a
on
whole
my
vibe, y'all.
page.
I'm trying to tell y'all. This is not, we didn't come to play. I'm going to make y'all remember yourself. You must remember. We must remember. Something keeps pulling me and I can't get out. I can't tell my ups from down. That I want to lay you down. Every time I let you in, abracadabra magic happens as we swing. Come on, India. Come back to us and then we do it all again. You ain't only been here one time. You done been here many times.
Many.
Prophet brought this. You been here many times. It ain't nothing you ain't been through. I can't tell where mine is. So everything we've been through, it's going. I'm about to show y'all tonight how you don't have to stay in it. You don't have to be in that. You don't. You don't. You don't have to be in it. Any questions? Any comments? Anybody? Any questions or comments before I continue? Because I'm going to bring up a slide in just a minute. I'm going to let you guys read the slide while I just play y'all some music, okay? I do not own the rights to this music, but I'm about to show y'all something. Are y'all ready? Okay. Hope y'all ready. And everything I
We
show you,
ready.
you can go find it. You can find it. You can take a picture of it. I don't care what you do. The prophet said, bring it. They wake me up in the middle of the night, y'all. The prophet and Allah. They tell me, go look for stuff. Yes, sir. All right, I got you. Yes, Dad. Yes, brother. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, brother. Y'all better read it. Blow it up.
Let me see.
What? They wear the switch.
Department of
What y'all
Justice.
say? Come on, let's give it up to Professor Griff and come and get it.
She vibing. Oh, so puffy as hell.
Y'all read it. Nice.
I don't know. Is it big enough? It might
Huh?
not blow up big enough.
It's not
I'm
blowing
trying to
up
see
big
if
enough.
it'll expand. It's big. I don't think you can make it bigger, but I'm just trying to see if it can be more readable. Let me see.
Can y'all see it better now?
I'm on an iPad. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear
Yes.
you.
Okay. And it blows up pretty big for me. Not that clear though.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. It's like you can see it good, but the legibleness of it is it
Man,
legible?
it's bad. I'm telling y'all, this came from 1931, y'all. This has been
I
in the
see.
vault 1931. So I can't, it's hard. I had to put on glasses and everything to really read it.
Pretty. Can you come read this to us?
You know what? Let me get my glasses and see if it helps.
I can
I'm
read it to
asking my
y'all.
daughter if
I
she
read
could
it.
come read it. Oh, okay. My daughter
Oh,
was gonna
man.
try to come read it.
No, we're not the same because we don't know the game.
Can you
We
read
don't know
that?
the game. Can she see it? If not, I could go and read it to y'all. I'll read it to y'all. Here I go.
Mm,
I'll read it.
it's a little, yeah. Reference is,
It's
yeah. I
hard to
can't read
read.
the
Okay.
whole thing.
Director, Bureau
Okay.
of Investigation. Can y'all hear?
Yes.
Director, Bureau of
Whoa.
Investigation, Department of Justice, Washington, D.C., September 15th, 1931. Dear Sir, reference is
Lady.
made on the telephonic instructions from Mr. Bogeman at the Bureau on September 11th, 1931, for the Philadelphia office to obtain information concerning an organization known as the Moorish Shrine Temple of America. and one bay of reading PA. I don't know who it is. They're blacking stuff out because these were put away, but they're missing. So you're looking at the numbers on the side. They haven't released those yet. But I'm telling you, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, and Dan Bongino been releasing this stuff. When he said, I left your birthrights and your flag at the doggone White House in the vault, y'all Negro, black, and color folks weren't looking in the right place. Now goes, how about that part?
How about that part?
It was asserted that Reading PA is a colored boarding house operated by somebody. When interviewed on a pretext concerning Bay and her boarding house for the past year, and that he conducts a Negro barbershop in Reading, stated that no meetings of any kind are held at her residence and that she knows nothing concerning an organization by the name of Morris Shrine Temple of America. I hope y'all are already seeing the lie. She advised that Bay spends considerable time preparing literature of various sorts for publication and sends out numerous letters through the mail. She should furnish no information concerning the nature of the literature referred to. There's a lot, y'all. This is all on the FBI vault, all of it. Inquiries through various likely sources of information in the cities, Philadelphia and Reading, Pennsylvania, developed very little information concerning Bay on the organization in question. The blank of the Lulu Temple. Who is the Lulu Temple? A well-known, reputable Negro fraternal organization in Philadelphia, PA, advised that he knows nothing concerning a Negro organization called the Morris Shrine Temple. And if such an organization exists, it must be clandestine in nature. I don't know if that's the word, y'all. And if somebody could look up the word, because I don't know what it means. Otherwise, he would be informed concerning it. The police and post office officials at Reading, PA, had no information in their possession concerning Bay or the organization with which he is affiliated. What he say? Okay. All right. What was that? I think this is the next.
That's me.
Okay.
In the chats.
Special agent of Phil. Do y'all see that one? The new one that says September 18th, 1931? Do y'all see the other one?
Yes,
No?
sis, we see it.
You see both of them? Is it the next page? Because I can't see nothing, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I'm here and I can't see nothing. I'm gonna see. Let me move this one out the way. Y'all see that one? Special agent of the Philadelphia office.
Documents, so I'm not.
Huh? You don't see nothing? Do y'all see anything on the screen is what I'm asking. I don't see nothing on the screen. Y'all don't see, I guess not.
I see right now it's just showing us, sis.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all perfectly fine. Okay, let me share it again.
Okay, right now on the screen it's just showing me, you, and Frashira.
Okay. All right, you see that? Special agent of the Philadelphia office interviewed Bay under pretext in Reading, PA. Subject informed that his correct name is Bay and that he is a citizen of the United States. He stated that the Morris Science, not Shrine Temple of America, was organized during 1913 at Newark, New Jersey by one Noble Drew Ali. That Ali was head of the Americans organization from 1913 until his death in 1929. Bay claims that he has been something of the head of the Morris Science Temple since 1929. Okay, so I'm going to ask y'all this before I continue because I don't know who the Bay is. But what I want to ask you is what organization started after the prophet died? It was an organization that started in 1930. And I just want to know, Islam. So if you look it up and just find out what organization started in Negro organization started in 1929, if you want to call it Negro. He claims that he has been the head of the Moorish Science Temple of America since 1929 and that his official title is Supreme Grand Governor. That the organization has temples in 17 different cities throughout the United States, including Cleveland, Ohio, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Richmond, and Norfolk, Virginia, Chicago, Illinois, and Baltimore, Maryland. And the organization is not represented in the cities of New York and Philadelphia. According to Bay, prior to 1930, the various temples had regular meetings for registration and organization purposes. However, since 1930, no meetings have been held, and it is the present policy of the organization to hold no meetings, and their work is supposed to be carried on individually, and any instructions or information concerning the organization are passed among the members by word of mouth. He advised that it is merely a matter of policy that the regular meeting had been discontinued, but would not elaborate on the real reason for the discontinuance of such meetings. He stated that at the time the regular organization meetings were discontinued in 1930, the Moorish Science Temple of America had 32,000 enrolled members. Each apparently had no record of these members, but assumes that the membership is at present the same, since no new members are being taken in. Oh my God. What you say? Y'all niggas been hiding this from us. Y'all better not say y'all had it either, because if y'all did, y'all been fleecing the people, and y'all gotta go behind the moon and the stars, because you do not belong here, you dirty Moors, you. You dirty Moors. How dare you do my prophet like this? How dare you do my daddy like this? It's time for you to go. You're going to be exposed. All you draconians, all you whatever you want to call yourself, however high order you got, you about to be exposed because you done used Allah and the prophet's name in vain by even having a meeting. I knew I kept saying, no, you ain't going to no meeting. I kept having a digestion issue. I want to go to the temple. No, you ain't going to nobody's temple. Who? You temple. Girl, you about to be here homeless. Thank God for my family I got. When I say homeless, I don't have my own. And I ain't ashamed to say it. But I know that when I tell you this next one, when y'all see this next one after this one, we the next Lenny Bruce. I'm telling you, the sisters was going to find it because we the best. We the best researchers, organizers. We you know, Queen Nzinga, y'all remember that lady from the West? From the West. She defeated 5 pharaohs. She did not play no games. Don't bring that shit over here. Excuse my mouth. Don't bring that over here on this West Coast, shawty. Don't bring that over here. What Dre say? The South got something to say. Sure do. And then Kendrick told you again. Let me put y'all on game. So I'm putting y'all niggas on game tonight, shawty. And I ain't scared because I got a whole army behind me. I dare you.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all don't know who I know. Y'all don't know who I know. And we squabble up where I come from. Do we or do we not? So
come on.
Do we or do we not? We squabble up. And I ain't no fighter. I'm the lover of the crew. I don't want to hurt nobody. I ain't never did nothing to nobody. According to that, prior to 1930, excuse me, y'all, I'm just so excited about the prophet. I'm so excited to bring this to y'all because y'all are going to feel like new people tomorrow. However, since 1930, no meetings have been held, right? Individually, we're supposed to be doing it. He advised it is merely as a matter of the policy the regular meetings have been discontinued, but would not elaborate on the real reason for the discontinuance of such meetings. He stated that at the time the regular organization meetings were discontinued in 1930, the Moorish Science Temple of America had 32 enrolled members. Each apparently has no record of these members, but assumes that the membership is the present at the time, the same, since no new members are being taken in. Bay advised the agent that the Moorish Science Temple of America is a part of a worldwide organization. However, he would not enlarge upon this statement or furnish further information concerning the countries in which the organization exists or where international headquarters, if any, might be located. He advised that the national headquarters of the American organization are located in Chicago, Illinois, at 3503 Indiana Avenue. According to Bay, the purpose of the organization is to recover the birthrights of the Moors, which was taken away from them in 1779. He could not explain by whom. We're going to find out tonight, though, Shawty. And to enable them to, again, govern their own country of Morocco and be known as Moors. He denied, and we over here in the West are known as the MUURS. So please don't get it twisted. I'm telling you, the prophet, yep, y'all all got a Canaanite trick pulled on y'all. We are these American Indians. Islam. He denied that it is a religious, political, or fraternal organization. He could not explain further just what type of order the Moorish Science Temple is supposed to be. He stated that he is not a Negro, but a descendant of the Moors. Agent advises that Bay has all of the appearance and characteristics of a full-blooded Negro. I'm going to show y'all how y'all be playing yourself. What y'all doing? Playing yourself? Fooling yourself? Are you being yourself? Are you being yourself? Okay, more people. Nothing's on the screen. You didn't see nothing on the screen?
He left that a minute ago, so I think that's when you were trying to upload it still.
Okay. Anybody else come? Please come in. All right. I know it's heavy already, right? Heavy already. Where do I want to go next, y'all? Jesus.
Got something going on here. Let me see.
I just have a screen. I just got the screen.
Technical difficulties over here.
It's okay. They're going to keep doing it, but it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I am just trying to show y'all some things because I know that a lot of people, you know. What were you going to say?
Did you hear me when I read the definition of clandestine?
No, tell me what the definition is.
A kept secret. It's a kept secret or secretively, especially because illicit.
Yeah,
I'm following you. I got you. When you say look it up, I'll look it up.
Islam, thank you. All right. So let's continue. There's a lot to unpack.
All right, I think I got some stability here.
You got some stability? Okay.
Yeah, my daughter had to help me out. Put me on her iPad.
Okay, it's all right. So while I'm continuing to look, because I'm telling y'all, it's so much stuff. Just give me a moment. That's why I said I have to play y'all some songs a little bit just to keep y'all. Y'all can talk if y'all want to. Whatever you might need to say. You know what I'm saying?
This is not easy. It's a lot of information. And I already know it's difficult for the average person to absorb all of this information. It's a lot, and people need to get started immediately.
Yes, it's a lot. Because when I read this next one to you, you're gonna understand that you don't have much time. The water's here, the flood. They're draining the swamp. The shadow government is over with. The shadow government is over with, shawty. Donald Trump, that's my cousin. I'm a Melungeon like him. I got 2
Uncle Trump.
I am 13. I am 13. Excuse me, I got 12 fingers in my body. 13 is law. What? I know I came back. What I came back to do.
I had thought that the targeted individuals would never get help.
Oh, they don't have a
but we slid right into the chosen.
Slid right into the chosen. So, sis, when you're saying like the meeting, so should they not be holding the meetings at all right now?
It's illegal. I'm about to show you.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you just hear what I said?
Mm-hmm.
He said none. No, it's done with.
Yes, exactly.
It's done with.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to be doing none of that.
Absolutely.
But this is how they
So
ended up
that's
turning our movement into a gang war against one another. They
exactly.
turned us against.
That's
I'm
why the
telling you,
spirit
all
is
this
like
is
it
on the
is.
man. It's all on the site. It's all on the FBI Vault site. It's all on the site. You could go to it. You're gonna have to take the time to read, though. You got to read it. The prophet says, study. Study your higher self and your lower self. Study that lower self. Know it well. You better know it because that heathen gonna come from afar and take everything from you in 1 short hour, and you ain't gonna even realize the thief came in the night. I told y'all there were thieves in the temple. Y'all don't be paying attention to me because I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody. So I don't look fly enough for y'all. And I'm gonna show you what the prophet gonna get.
You fly enough for me.
Islam.
You fly.
Hey,
and relevant.
Very
so
relevant.
Before I don't know, do I want to show? I think I want to read this first. I really think I need to go on and get this out the way because then after y'all read this, and
whatever you feeling.
If I point on anything, you're gonna be like, what the heck? Oh my Lord. Clench your pearls, everyone. Clench your pearls.
I know.
Clench your pearls. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Let me take that one down. Hold on. That's the wrong one.
But what you already read, already explains the spirit of confusion that is governing the temples right now. While they can make no advances.
Yes, ma'am.
What you read already explains the spirit of confusion that is governing the temples right now. While they can make no advances.
Is somebody on twice? We getting echoes. Are we getting echoes? How it sound now?
Let me see. Make sure it's
getting echo. How is that? Oh, that's bad echo. Okay, echoing. Okay, thank you. All right, hold on. Okay, share the screen. Here we go again.
Yes.
All right, y'all ready? Can y'all see the screen? Can y'all see the screen? Anybody?
No, sis. It's just us right now.
Because I can't see y'all at all. Like I can't see y'all whatsoever. I can't see nobody. Dang, I wish somebody could be right here to let people in because I keep. Hold on 1 second. 1 quick second.
Is it any way you can like turn it over to one of us to be able to do it?
I don't know how. That's the thing. I thought y'all. I don't know if you could. I don't know how to get you to add them to the stage. I just need somebody to be able to add them to the stage. All right, present. Share the screen. I'm ready. Y'all ready for this read?
Come on.
Hope so. Get it together, people. The great judgment is on. These are the words from Prophet Noble Drew Ali personally, not what you keep reading. I mean, it is what you keep reading, but y'all say he plagiarized. Y'all saying all this stuff. He said, I left your birthrights and your flag at the White House in a vault. Islam and everybody lies on my prophet like they don't believe him that he's a prophet. All y'all didn't think he was a prophet. I know he's a prophet because that's my dad, Islam. The cause and the cure. The children of the earth want to know what is the terrible that the world has become. What is the trouble that the world has become a miserable hell to them? Well, I'll begin to tell you the cause by saying the issue of the devil is out. The time of his end is here. The great God Allah, the Father of the universe, the Father of this great creation, is here speaking to the world through man. Man is his dwelling place, and through man he speaks today. He came down and he found all of his children in a miserable condition in all parts of the earth. After considering all things as they were, he chose North America to make his headquarters of the West. Did you hear me say the great God Allah, the Father, made North America his headquarters of the West? Excuse me, I had a 6-hour video the other night that nobody watched. And I swear I just showed y'all how Jesus of Nazareth was born here. So Allah is here. He ain't never went nowhere. Y'all got a Canaanite trick pulled on y'all. Islam, and y'all try to fleece the people, and y'all try to get my folks, and y'all try to talk dirty on my dad's name. Now let's go. Now, he found conditions here very unsatisfactory. He found exchanging of money, gambling, murdering, exploiting one another, one people whom he first knew, broadened down underfoot of all others. So to lift the people up, he had to confuse all nations of the earth and stop the great man from thinking in their former way. So through science, stop the world from moving on their selfish wheels. Stop Venus from moving on her axis. Come on, stop Mama from moving on her axis. This is why you can't have no meeting. And while changing the wheels of the world on which they are to run now, he has given man time to think on what he should do, whether he should live or die. This beautiful world was created free for all living. No man has a right to take the birthright of another. No nation has any right to exploit another. Woe to the man or to the nation who does it. Woe to the man or the nation who loves money. Woe to the man or woman who has it in abundance, for it shall be put into working instruments. I hope you caught that, because paper ain't getting it, brothers and sisters. Whereby it will be, what Trump say? Elon, y'all, I sure hope that goes. And for that, I hope it's there. I sure hope it's
They
there.
keep all that fiat.
That's what I'm
Keep that
saying.
fiat money. Got
Yeah, pay attention to what I'm saying.
Paper.
Pay attention to what I'm saying. Instruments is that. Currency, instruments. I studied with the Amexamore Empire. Please believe you got to do spelling words. It ain't easy to get in with them. They exchange their membership in gold and silver. So if anybody's following the prophets, because you got Hebrew Israelites, Christians, you got all sectors over there with them. Play with me if you want to. I told y'all don't know who I am, but I done came back for y'all.
well, thank you.
All right now, woe to the man or nation who loves money. Woe to the man or woman who has it in abundance, for it shall be put to work into working instruments, whereby it will be no more trouble to mankind on earth. Here, think now. Take heed of the words that I'm telling you, stuff is like shaked out. They were trying to erase it. That speaks to you at this time through man. Who is this speaking? Who is this speaking? Who is that lady, Harpo? Who that nigga on that name? Who that nigga on that name? We don't know. Who is speaking? We can't even hear the voice. I'm gonna tell you, y'all talking about you knew the voice of the prophet. Somebody laughed at me when I said, when I do it tonight, you're gonna recognize the voice. They said, ha 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 ha, send me laughing faces. I was like, okay, we're gonna see who's laughing. You probably going to the bathroom right now. Who is this speaking? Especially through little old big mouth Latin. In the beginning was the word. I cannot copy this. In the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. He is in man. Money has filled the earth full of dead men, women, and children. Something, because it's a race, has suffered, and it's suffering on the account of money. Innocent beasts of the forest, the fowls of the air, the fish of the sea, all feared the human being. Why? Because they know the human will destroy the life of anything for money. Money has caused the virtue of the human race to be destroyed. Money has caused nations to fall from honesty to a low degree of dishonesty. Money has caused man to slay man, women, and children. The love of money is the main root of all evil. So pluck up the root, cast it into the fire of eternity. I'm a fire sign of Sagittarius. I told y'all these sages is back. These Sybils is back. You looking at a few of them on the screen right now. Islam. They had daughters. We're those daughters.
Islam.
Welcome. Hello, niggas.
Hey.
All right. The love of money is the root of all evil. So pluck up the root, cast it into the fire of eternity, and let our Father's house be a house of praise and not a house of merchandise, gambling, murder, and thieves. Know the truth, and the truth will make you free. What he say? The lower self, sluth, lewdness, slander, murder, everything that harms. What it say right there? Who ain't in their lower self? Y'all said y'all know y'all lower self. Know your lower self well, Latay. No, you know your lower self well, niggas.
And let me tell y'all something. Literally, they traffic people through casinos today.
I know.
Islam, yes they do. Yes, they do.
Literally, they traffic me right through Live Casino in Landover, Maryland.
Okay, let me finish this real quick. The new plan is
Okay, I
ready
just
to
want
be.
to say that.
Okay, I'm because you about to come in just a minute. Believe me. Who is
Oh
ready
no,
to receive it? Who is ready to live a free and happy life in peace? All things are ready to be are ready. Come to the feast, his son. If you are ready, I have the plan of the future. I have something's cut off. So let me go look for the rest, okay? Whew, how y'all feeling so far? How y'all feeling so far?
I'm feeling liberated. I don't know how nobody else feeling, but this all
I
sounds
know we
beautiful
got
to
young
me.
people gonna be dropping off like I'm telling you, they flying like roaches right now. These people flying like roaches, these secret societies, and I'm better than you, and I'm a grand sheik, and I'm a supreme. And he told me I was, and he said honor this, and he said honor that. No, he didn't. That's why you were supposed to read it from the back to the front so you could realize how man feels. It says the cause and the what? The cause and the cure, the creation and fall of man.
Islam.
The creation was the cause. I feel like we brought it here, did we not?
Oh yeah.
Got an effect, all right. We got a horrible effect, but we got a cure for it. That's the best part about Prophet Noble Drew Ali. There's no one better. Ain't nobody can get with him. Whatever. Y'all got any questions? Anybody want to make any comments? Y'all can go for it. Oh, wait a minute. Who's down here? I ain't even see all these people. Oh, my fault. My fault, Shawty. My fault. Wait a minute. Is you on here twice? Okay. Everybody good? All minds and hearts are clear? Ain't that what they say? That's what Pastor Bell said. All minds and hearts are clear. All right.
That's why you pay bills.
All hearts and minds are clear.
Thanks, Uncle Trump. I know that's right. Look, we all cousins on here with that Uncle Trump.
What? I am a dog on Melungeon. I told you I got 12 fingers. They said Melungeons had a deformity. Well, I guess I got one too. All right, call it what you want. They said extra fingers, extra toes. I was like, dang, for real? I looked down like, oh, that's why I kept them. I told them, don't take my fingers. I'm cool. Okay, the final page. Speaking to the world. Do y'all see that?
No,
Can
it's
y'all
not
see the
a.
page?
It's
Okay.
not a.
Dang it. Okay, hold on. What about now? Nope. Okay, give me a second. Y'all, I'm not the best at this. I am not a I'm not a
You're doing fine.
Absolutely. Okay. Absolutely.
Share. Speaking to the world, his judgment, his conviction of men, and the acquittal of him that hear him, and the sentence of him that do not hear his voice. Who is able to resist him? You will gain time and make pleasure for yourself to stop and hear, see and think, for the time of his judgment is at hand. Any intelligent questions will be answered following this message. Oh, Lord. Your brother in love, truth, peace, and justice. You know what I'm saying? It's a bay. I don't know who the bay is, but baby, let me tell you something. I ain't never seen that. And if you say you had it, you've been fleecing the people because these are the prophet's words right here. These are Prophet Noble Drew Ali's words right here. Forget about
But
what you
whoever the Bay is definitely a woman, a female. They left the pronouns there. Yeah. Throughout the document, when I was scanning it, when we first opened it up that night, I kept seeing her and she all through it. So they can write the name out, but what we do know is the symbol was right there.
With the prophet, yes. We've always been right here. We've never been anywhere. Y'all see what's behind me? That's why I kept moving so y'all could look at the picture. Y'all got anything to say? Y'all got something to say?
Some people got to really expand their consciousness to get this because they're going to have a
Well,
problem.
you don't have a choice anymore. I just brought you the cure. Just brought you the cure. You don't have a choice. If I start bringing anything else, it's gonna make y'all sick to your stomach. I can give you Chantel Randolph. I can give you the Moeller reports. I can give you the Epstein list now because it's up. I mean, all you gotta do is go to the FBI Vault website. That's all you gotta do and explore it. They released everything. Not everything, because they still gotta get rid of some of them folks before they release everything else. But as soon as they released MLK, me and Sister Shonda was on it. What do you do? Oh, Lord, they done got us. Then the letters of Garvey to his professor, and the professor responded, fell in my lap from a friend I grew up with. I tell you, I don't know who. You don't know how our bloodline flows through this bad boy. But everybody left.
We literally connect.
Mm-hmm. Let me show y'all. Everybody left secrets. Let me show you how quick did you do this to yourself. This is the next part. How quick you do this to yourself. How many people have seen I want to prove this to you. How many people have seen a ethnicity and race form?
Form?
Yeah, a form. Ethnicity and race form. Who's ever seen one?
Islam says, is this the form we was looking at yesterday?
Yeah, but I'm gonna pull it up. Give me 1 second. I want to pull it up. Yes, it's the form we were looking at yesterday. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ask y'all a question first. When you fill out your race and ethnicity form, what do y'all put? I just want everybody to be honest. What do they put? Put it in the chat. Say it. Be honest what you say. I just want to know what y'all say.
Well, previously, we mostly only put like Black or African American.
What? Okay. What else? Anybody else? Black, African American? Because I know I've marked white for my children when they went to school.
Islam. I did too.
Had I known what I know today.
Right.
Okay. So y'all want me to show y'all how we turned our back on Allah and the prophet, even when he said, I left your birthrights and everything at the White House?
At the White House. Come on.
Let's see. Is it coming up? Is it blank? I know these Negroes didn't send me a blank form. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling y'all, they've been shutting me down. Y'all see it? Can y'all see it?
It's showing.
Okay.
What is this?
Now, what does it say? You said you say Black, right? Mm-hmm. We're gonna go down. Ethnicity and race. Name. Y'all sign this when you go food stamp. You go get whatever you want from the government. Everything. Ethnicity and race information requested under authority in a section and a compliance. So we're gonna go down and we're gonna say, y'all said y'all choose Black and African American. Black or African American, a person having origins in any of the Black racial groups of Africa. Who? All right. And then we say white, a person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa. Y'all, most of y'all won't even put that. Y'all see Black or African American. I'm gonna go to the top where it says American Indian or Alaskan Native. Somebody said, but it say Alaskan Native. It don't matter. It says or too, or it says slash. A person having origins in any of the original people of North and South America, including Central America, and who maintains tribal affiliation or community attachment. What did the prophet say in the back of the circle 7? Let me get my live. Come on, prophet, let's go. They weren't ready. I told you so. You told me so. You told me so. You said they ain't ready for it. 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 You hear what I said? Did y'all hear what I said, right? Okay, so y'all want me to break it down to y'all to prove to you. In the divine origin of the Asiatic nation, chapter 45, the divine instructions from the Holy Prophet. The divine instructions from the Holy Prophet. The fallen sons and daughters of the Asiatic nation of North America need to learn to love instead of hate and to know their higher self and lower self. This is the uniting of the Holy Quran of Mecca. This is this right here. This what he left. This is the uniting of the Holy Quran of Mecca for the teaching and instructing all Moorish Americans, etc. The key of civilization was and is in the hands of the Asiatic nations, the Moorish, who were the ancient Moabites and the founders of the holy city of Mecca, the Egyptians, who were the Hammatites and of a direct descendant of Mizraim, the Arabians, the seed of Hagar, Japanese and Chinese, the Hindus of India, because we're American Indian, it was called Hindu. Can I get an amen? Amen. Yes, come through, prophet. Come through, get the people. The descendants of the ancient Canaanites. I told y'all they pulled the old Canaanite trick on everybody. Yep. Hittites and Moabites from the land of Canaan. You keep forgetting everywhere we went, we took ourselves. So we got cousins, brothers, and sisters. It's called the Cain and Abel story. We're separated, goofballs. This is what it's about. You thought there was two brothers. You thought because you fought with your brother, you was Cain and Abel. You did. You forgot one of them wasn't trying to let you have nothing. Islam. The Asiatic nations and countries of North, South, and Central America. What did that say again? American Indian or Alaskan Native. A person having origins in any of the original peoples or persons of North and South America, including Central America, and who maintains tribal affiliation or community attachment. What does nationality mean? Nationality means the quality or the character of a person belonging to a nation, and it also determines their political status. Whatever way you want to call it, if you go Google it right now, it's going to bring up the law definition, and you can see what it means. Nationality. Do you guys still affiliate with your affiliation? Are you running around here tomorrow? I got Indian in my family. My mama said my grandma had Blackfoot in her. In her. All right, in her. All right.
In her.
In her. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're right. It sure was in her, all right. All the way in her, and we came out of her.
Mm-hmm.
The Moorish Americans and the Mexicans of North America, Brazilians, Argentinians, and Chileans in South America. Everybody has a portion that they belong to, though, y'all. That's what y'all be missing too. Yeah, there are families, but they have backyards they gotta go plow. They got land they need to go fix. They can't be over here on our stuff, just tearing up our stuff. Go home. It's time to go home. All right, now the Colombians, Nicaraguans, and natives of San Salvador in Central America. All of these are Muslims. The Turks are the true descendants of Hagar, who are the chief protectors of the Islamic creed of Mecca, beginning from Muhammad the First. Muhammad the First, Muhammad the Conqueror. There's a lot of Muhammads around here. The founder of the Uniting of Islam by the command of the great universal God, Allah. Let me tell y'all something. We're all descendants. How do I know? My mother is a full-blooded, nothing else is in her, but a Choctaw and a Cherokee American Indian. She's an original MUUR. Ain't went nowhere, same color, same look like some red dirt, like our brother Rob would say, red Mississippi dirt. My mom looked like that. I do too. Islam. My father's side is not only from Cherokee American Indian, but old Mexico, my great-grandmother, my great-grandfather was from Cuba. Word is, allegedly, he was smuggled over the border by Billy the Kid. You see a person, it even says at the top, are you Hispanic or Latino? That's a person of Cuban, Mexican, Puerto Rican, South or Central American, or other Spanish cultures of origin. Man, I'm be marked American Indian. Like, this is why people get other stuff we don't. They're getting the rights of their land. We're not, because we ain't paying attention. We too caught up in red bottoms, Beyonce looking like Dolly Parton all of a sudden. And y'all ain't paying attention. All these men married to men, and y'all say, oh, she fine. Meg the Stallion fine. Meg the Stallion's a man. I do enough transgenders, and it ain't nothing against them because I love them. You know what I'm saying? Nothing against nobody. But let me tell
Mr. Sierra.
well, yeah, come on now. We keep on going too if we wanted to, but I promise y'all don't even understand because y'all just see it. It's makeup. It's smoke and screen. It's smoke and screen to y'all. Y'all don't see this stuff. Y'all think this is a game, and the prophet left his footprints clearly cut. I didn't mess with a bunch. I wasn't in and out of the. I didn't go to a Diddy party. Y'all wasn't going to no Diddy party. I wasn't doing none of that. I got the right to say whatever I want to say right now because it's freedom of speech. Our freedom is speech or is out of here. It's straight heads off. We're not doing this no more, y'all. We're not doing this no more, y'all. We're not. We're gonna either get it together or we're gonna allow our country to be destroyed by ops and heathens, because the prophet said a heathen's gonna come from afar and take everything. And the heathen is our people. They still our people. They just came from the other side. Reason why he said you're not Ethiopian. You want me to give you that one? You're not Ethiopian because, and if Sister Eva was here, my dear sister, I love you, my dear sister. They're celebrating Ramadan right now. It's 5 hours ahead of us, so they're already on it. So they raising the ethers over there while we raising the ethers over here. These devils gotta go. You heard them say the devils was here. So if you in love with money and things and all that, you gotta go. You gotta take off your turban and your fez. You gotta take off your turban and your fez. Cease from wearing anything and return to the state where I, the prophet, found you. Where I, the prophet, found you. Because you find the prophets within you. The prophets within you. So who y'all looking for? Who y'all praising and looking for? Y'all got all these temples with all these grand sheiks and grand governors and this and that and doing stuff unlawfully that y'all ain't supposed to be doing. You just seen you're not supposed to exchange money. You're supposed to exchange instruments. So everybody's out of order. We have study groups. That's all anybody having. Why they try to clown me? Well, what you doing? 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 What your sister auxiliary doing? The sister auxiliary doing this on y'all niggas. Go ahead.
They can't respect what you doing because we sit at a table and we build together. Ain't nobody trying to claim a title or put one above the other. We respecting what you bring, what she bring, what I bring. You know, them temples about money, laundry. Even in the Bible, it talk about Jesus going in the temple, knocking over tables because they was in there exchanging money. So it's always been wicked. We ain't exchanged a dollar. We be exchanging wisdom though. And if we do exchange a dollar, it's to help another sister out or a brother. But not to sell nothing.
Not selling nothing. I don't ask for a cash app. I don't do none of that. But y'all run to anybody that got a cash app and a following. As long as they got a bunch of followers, y'all going for whoever got because y'all the flock. You forget that really a sheep is the goat. Goat at least go up and look for their food. A sheep go keep his head down on the ground.
And it can't do nothing but follow. Can't do nothing but follow.
Can't do nothing but follow because man love to follow. He love to follow. He sure don't like to lead. Boy, he ain't leading. You say lead, he like who? Let me see somebody else do it first. I'll wait for them to go hang themselves. I will hang myself for Prophet Noble Drew Ali and my father Allah.
You see how the secret societies now have each other locked behind a gate.
Not no more. Not after tonight they won't. Because I promise y'all we can bring anybody up. We can bring anybody up. You could go to that vault and bring anything up. Gang organizations. I see how they did my home. How they brought that stuff to my home. Y'all, they used to take pictures. I'm going to show y'all. They used to take pictures like this in Colorado. And all the people from Colorado gonna know what I'm talking about. Like this was a whole fucking excuse me for prophet, my apologies. I'm speaking French, y'all. We. Because I'm mad when I was looking at this stuff, I was really upset. I was just like, oh my goodness, look how you know how many friends I lost on both sides, whether blood or crip. What up, blood?
I know.
What up, blood? What up, gangster? Like really? Y'all made that a thing?
All that behind some foolish.
We lost. That ain't nothing funny. That ain't nothing to be flossing. I never thought it was cute when Lil Wayne claiming these things. How you claiming something? We don't know you. Where you been out here on the west side? We don't know you west side people. We the west side. Don't be trying to be like the west.
You remember Cameron, don't you? With the McDonald's uniform on?
Oh, that was
Cameron.
my dude. That was my brother Shelly's brother's best friend. Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to say that word. My apologies. I didn't mean to blast nobody. But that's my brother. Man,
Yeah.
yes, I used
He
to
was,
love Cam. Over
yeah.
a red hat, they took my friend. And they walking around here with flags. And
McDonald's.
they,
He was coming home
you
from
know what
work.
side to wear it on, first of all. Man.
He was going home from work from McDonald's.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was going home. That was the first one that broke my heart. And then
Yep.
they just happening and happening and
Did you know that
happening.
it's McDonald's had changed their uniform to red?
Wow.
The games they play in our face.
It's the games they play in our face, y'all. I'm telling y'all, they have infiltrated everything. Everything has an agent on there. Everything has an agent on that site. Everything. Everything, y'all.
Now, if you're talking about Colorado, I can go all the way back to the Trey 57s coming here from California.
I know.
They were federal.
Bad, y'all. I'm about to show y'all. I'm about to show y'all. I'm about to show y'all exactly what she's saying, man. They took our, they put us on display and they sold us to the government like chattel, even through gang
Yeah.
violence. Even through gang
That's why you
violence,
can't
y'all.
get out of
Even through
you can't
gang
get out of
violence.
Colorado as far as in Hollywood or whatnot because we were actually the target.
They say Denver wanna be like Compton. We didn't even know. I ain't know nothing about no Compton. What these things look like to y'all? Anybody from Denver, anybody from
Wow.
Colorado, anybody from anywhere. All of this is in these FBI files, y'all. All of it. It's all public information. You can run it, you can hide, because ain't nobody in danger. I'm sure y'all gonna be dropping off like flies in a minute, because when she start talking, boy, you're gonna be dropping off, because all this is about to tie into the government, to Hollywood, to everything. Y'all have no idea what I know. Y'all have no idea. I hope y'all are taking pictures of it, blow it up, look at it.
No, I need to be on my phone
Whatever
screenshot.
you
You know
need
I'm
to
gonna need
do.
those from you. I don't know how to do
Okay,
nothing
you
with
got,
this.
like I said, you gotta go to the FBI vault. I can try to send y'all as much as I can because I was sitting, y'all. I have been up for hours and hours and hours looking at this stuff. Hours and hours and
I'm
hours,
gonna
just
look.
finding the organizations that are on the terrorist list, everything. Hours. I've been up hours looking at this stuff. It's wild, y'all. But I looked
For
at this
those of
and it
us
broke.
on, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Y'all see? I wish I could pull it up bigger. But everything's so old too, y'all. Everything's very old, but it talks about all of this in there, and it
We were
hurts.
so full.
Yes, we were very full.
People are going to be blown away.
You're gonna be blown away. I'm telling you, this is just the beginning. I have
I
so
know.
much that I have studied over these past few nights after everything was coming from Garvey all the way down. I'm like, wow. Y'all, it has the real KKK, the original KKK,
Yeah.
and then the other KKK. And they're just showing you that these were organizations that were against the colonizer coming over here. Against the colonizer coming over here and doing what they did. And then they photoshopped everything out. So I'm going to tell you when the prophet left this stuff. In 1924, from 1924 to 1929, I want to say something like that. You can look it up. A president by the name of Calvin Coolidge was in office. Calvin Coolidge was a Melungeon. He passed for what you would have thought was a Caucasian or whatever you might want to call it. Whatever. All right. Caucasian still got Asian in it. They still are children, goofy people. You just heard me say Hindu, Japanese. So how you gonna deny an Asian of anything? To deny no person of nothing. You gotta recognize your enemy, and your enemy sometimes is exactly you. It's in you. Whatever you talking about somebody else on the outside, go in the mirror and look at yourself. Because you're talking to yourself. So we allowed them to come over here. And so Calvin Coolidge was his name. His Secretary of Treasury was Francis S. White at the time. Same time the prophet was here, the same time he was in office. He got out of office the same year that they unalived our prophet. They got him out of office. He was about to be the only president. He was a wartime president. He was going to be the only president to outlaw war. Yeah, I've been studying, y'all. The prophet been on my head. I'm telling you. Everything y'all been doing. No, you're right. I ain't got time for temple. I don't. I love y'all. Have fun. My apologies. But baby, I've been in these streets for real. These Morris drama for real. All right. So that's when they went to Cuba. They went to the convention. It was 2 conventions going on at the time that y'all are unaware of. In Cuba at the time, they keep saying he didn't go to no trademark convention. The heck he didn't. He sent him over there. He sent Francis S. White over there because Francis S. White's name is on the roll. Remember, they said we don't see no names nowhere to count that these people are even members because there's a roll on everything. That's why we have to have a roll when we go to meetings. So if ain't none of that being done, nobody can account for where you've been. That's why I say, if a member is found standing around on that meeting period, what I say? What did it say? Let me go to it. Let me tell you something. This is in the bylaws, the Morris Science Temple of America, additional laws, because there's additional laws. So the laws didn't stop coming because your niggas kept being niggas. So Act 2, all members are to, oh wait, no, hold on. If a member, yeah, that's it. All members are to attend their ADEP meetings and their public meetings promptly. If a member is found standing around on their meeting period, shall be fined 50 cents on the first case, because they'll say 13 because they was fleecing the people. $13 on the first case, and on the second, he will be fined $1, which will go on your emergency fund. They gonna say $26 because they making up stuff in their head. Okay, which will go on your emergency fund. If member is working, his monthly dues must be paid, and if he has money in the bank, he must subscribe for as much as he is able to the Morris Uplifting Fund, because it takes finance to uplift the nation. First of all, you stand around your meeting periods. I be late sometime. I ain't got nobody sending no money to, because the last temple I sent money to, they got my money and claimed they was making a mortgage town, and I still ain't seen the tiny house. I ain't seen no land well. I ain't seen nothing. I got fleeced for my membership fees. And they know who I'm talking about. Big mouth. He's an instigator, but I'm a righteous instigator. So let's go. Because, man, when I was in that temple, boy, that national man, the people grand sheik, whatever you want to call him, was always late for his meeting and got mad at me because I told him he was standing around on his meeting. I'm going to put it out there because I dare you. I promise you. I'm going to let you have it this evening, because you clown me on YouTube. You try to clown my family, too. You try to clown my teacher, Akhenaten. You try to clown my AGS. You try to clown the whole temple. Brother, I'm coming for you, shawty. Yeah, go get him, whoever, you tattletale. Let's go. What are we talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. They ain't talking about nothing. Kendrick, is they talking about nothing? Is they talking about nothing, Kendrick, tell him. Go ahead, y'all. I'm listening. I need somebody else to talk, because I don't want to keep talking. I got a lot to say. The South always got something to say.
I'm still learning a lot from you. That part is new to me. I'm more on the COINTELPRO MK Ultra
I know.
program
This
side.
is COINTELPRO. Girl, that's all they've been doing in this
I know,
movement is COINTELPRO.
but I meant like the circus I've been through. But
The
I'll wait.
circus I've been through. No, you gonna tell it because I want you to. You're about to tell it in
Okay.
just a minute. I need everybody to have their attention, because see, you just got a little bit so far. You ain't even got all of it. I just needed to show you that gang tie. I mean, I can always go in. I know that all them bees is my son. That's right. That's right, sis. That's right, sis. All them bees. That's right. Everybody, my sons and daughters. Okay. Oh, there you go. Everybody, my sons and daughters. Sister Mysteria, I want you to give them some knowledge real quick. I gotta play a song or something because I'm parched and I gotta go get me something to drink.
I got you.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna pause my mic, but y'all the politic. It called politicking. They what politicking is doing nowadays.
I wanted to touch on that 30 that's SF 181 form real quick. Can
Of
y'all hear
course.
me?
Yes, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Do I need to pull
Okay,
it up?
so do
Oh,
y'all
you
know
got
the meat like do you know so the
why you
SF
echoing?
181 form, right, is the ethnicity form. Do you know how important that form is though when you're correcting your national status? Because
Mm-hmm.
that's one of the main forms, but you have to know what to do with the form because if you don't fill the form out properly, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna give you a duplicate social security card, which is a whole nother bond that they just took out on you. So if you have more than one social, you have more than one bond as far as the Social Security Administration. Like if you lost one and you wouldn't got a replacement, you got double the funds because you have two different bonds. And each bond has a different number on the back, which tells you which bank your funds are at, which IRS facility. Because I think they put one in Texas, but they had one in Kansas, which is the main one. But that SF 181 form is the most important when correcting your national status because if you don't fill that out right, they're not going to give you the social security number in red because it has to be red. The numbers have to be red. The name
Okay.
has to be red. And there should be no dashes. And they'll play with you because you'll take that paper into the Social Security Administration and you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to send it to the head honchos over at the Social Security Administration, which they're all, the IRS they're getting fired. So you got to send it to the like indentured trustee. And why that's important is because the fund under the American Indians is waiting for us. And until you claim that you're white and American Indian, then you ain't getting shit because you're going to be in the credits 15-minute city on $1,000 a month with no turnover. Okay, I digress.
You got that information on lock.
Islam, she does. When I say she
Hmm.
do,
She's the
and just
judge.
yeah,
She's
I
already a
promise you,
judge. She's a
she is
judge.
her.
Bona
This is
fide judge.
bona
Hmm.
fide.
I love you, Danya.
Hmm. She's bona fide.
Y'all, Sister Danya, I need y'all to know something about her. The reason why she's here, Moors. The reason why she's here, our sister needs our assistance.
Yes.
And
So
can I
something.
say this? Let me say this about Danya. I've been knowing Danya
Go ahead.
for Danya
Grade
helped me
school.
out well over 30 years.
Yeah. So wait,
Danya
girl, we
had
we
one
going
of
over
the
40 years.
tightest, yes, Danya had one of the tightest shoe stores in Denver, Colorado, hands the fuck down. Okay. It was called
Thank
Shoe
you.
Fetish. I don't know if y'all remember. The first one I remember was on was it Abilene,
Abilene and
Danya,
Chambers.
around that little
Uh,
curve?
yep. Abilene.
Okay.
Oh no. That was the second location of the first store. The
Okay.
first one was
Okay.
on Iliff and Chambers. Then I moved that one to Abilene.
Okay.
But my second location was Southlands Mall.
Okay. Now if y'all go on these little sites like Timu and all, where they got these just extravagant shoes. This person right here was the first one to ever do that. All the shoes that you never seen before, like the heel looked like a light bulb and shit like that. She was the first one to ever do that shit in Colorado. And I
2004.
exactly. And I lost contact with her for a little bit, and then we got back on Facebook and we found each other, and then we lost contact again. And I didn't know that she was going through the shit that she was going through. And how we connected back is we have a mutual friend named Erica. And Erica hit me up in the inbox and was like, all this shit that you be talking about, you need to get with Danya because y'all be on the same shit. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, you need to contact her because she been going through a lot of shit and you be talking about this same shit. So here we are today Everything that I have disclosed from 2020 with the execution list, all your celebrities that's been the fuck dead. Ain't nobody at no concerts. I don't give a fuck if Usher, Mary J. I don't care who you paid a ticket for. That was not them. Okay? Hollywood is dead, just like the government is dead. You are governing yourself. If you are scared to govern yourself, then you can comply with this little China system that they finna give you. But if you're not, that third eye ain't open, you're gonna have a problem out here.
I just
Big
told
problem.
y'all have to go behind the sun, the moon, and the stars because you can't be here. I'm telling you, only the collective will be able to make the next thing. And I'm telling y'all, tomorrow is this new moon, and it's a lot of energy that's coming in, and the women are feeling it. The women feel it. The mothers feel it. This is the mother returning. Your mama's returning. Yeah, Big Mama is back. Right. Big Mama's back because the collective of women are coming together. And I'm trying to tell y'all, you won't fleece nobody no more. You won't mistreat nobody no more. You won't traffic another baby. You won't hurt another baby. You're going to learn today. And it's crazy because it was an amazing shoe store here. And I told her it eventually made its way to Atlanta, Georgia. And she wasn't nowhere around when it was here because she said she didn't know that. They had some shoe fetishes here.
What?
Who
Let
took
me
on
tell
her
you.
store? Who took on
Let me
her
tell you.
stuff?
Years after I opened Shoe Fetish, you know, Black Rock came to me. Y'all know how significant Black Rock is in all this.
Oh, definitely. I do. If y'all don't,
Okay.
y'all been asleep.
First of all, they came to me, and then Wells
Yeah, y'all
Fargo, my
dropping, boy.
banker,
Y'all scared.
my banker came to me with a big packet talking about franchising. They was trying to set me up like Ozark to traffic children through the shoes. The
What?
Illuminati will come and get you, take you high. They take you high because I broke records in 4 months. My ex-boyfriend, Chrissy Lampkin's uncle, I finally get to say that to an audience.
Yes, girl. Say it again. Say it with pride,
Chrissy
too, because I
Lampkin's
dare y'all to
uncle.
even come for my girl. I promise you the Anunnaki's here and going to let you have it. Let's go, sis. Go.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Chrissy. Shout out to Chrissy. Chrissy, you can't box over here, baby. In Denver, Colorado, we snatch mics, snatch wigs, snatch
Wobble
necks.
up.
That part.
Wobble up.
Ha!
Don't
Now
come
try to
here.
recruit something.
Stay
Try to
away.
recruit something
You
else,
and
boo
Jim
boo.
Jones better
It's gonna be
stay
your
away
last
from
recruit,
Colorado.
boo boo.
I promise you.
I mean, I actually had a walk on Paid in Full. Y'all know that's about her and all them fools in New York. Paid in Full.
Really?
Paid in Full for what? For stealing trusts? What?
Trust
It took
fund?
me
Trust
14
fund, baby?
years to realize my ex was a global trafficker.
Ooh.
That's what they do.
Ooh. Yes, they do.
Global. And when I say they got power and pull, my ex's sister told me, you best be good to my brother, because I'm a God disciplinarian. And the bottom of my life fell out. I got evicted at gunpoint by the U.S.
Yep.
Marshals while my
Yep.
man was in the house. It's public. Danya Williams versus the United States. Google it.
Public information. Google it.
Danya Williams, Donya Williams, Williams versus the United States. I'll pop up
Oh,
on the
y'all dropping
ACLU.
off like hot cakes. Y'all better drop off because I'm trying to tell you, y'all ain't ready for the names that's gonna be dropped. And we
Now let
got
me tell you,
pictures.
yes.
Pictures.
Now let me tell you what I caught in DC. Didn't know I walked in with a global trafficker because I moved there with my boyfriend after the economy fell in 2009. I moved in a couple of months after Obama was sworn in. My first insight on DC was I thought I was going to learn from the best because I'm a humanitarian by nature. I never been after big money for me. I always wanted to outdo Oprah. Because I used to wonder why Oprah doing stuff over in Africa when we need help right here.
Come
Mm-hmm.
on, talk about it. Talk about it.
Right. So when the economy fell and I had to close my shoe stores, I took all the inventory to Washington, D.C. because my boyfriend was from New York and his sister was in D.C. She's an evangelist that goes around to all the churches. So these witches and warlocks are literally at the head of the church. All this stuff is true.
Talk to him.
Talk to
So
him,
she,
sis. Give it. We got your back.
okay,
I promise y'all don't want no smoke.
okay. So I met Chrissy on the phone actually in 2001. No, 2002, long before Love and Hip Hop. He
Come
told me
on.
about her.
Give it,
He
girl.
said, "Huh? Yeah,
Come on,
I have that
I'm
picture.
listening.
I need to send you. I sent you that picture of her and her cousin before Love and Hip
I'm
Hop."
gonna send. I'm about to pull it up right now. Go ahead.
Okay,
Keep going.
so she had an interest in if I was black or white and whatnot. So I guess my ex had to let her know that he landed in my house. Okay. I didn't know he was coming to be my handler. He showed me a little badge and said, "This is supposed to get me out of trouble." It was a masonry badge, but I didn't know what it was. When he came to town, now my dad is a minister of a church, pastor of a church. Immediately, my dad had a whole bunch of rich friends. I mean, wealthy black men. For some reason, my ex started getting picked up by these men. My dad taking him around. My dad didn't even like him, but kept taking him around. And there was a specific friend named Ralph Jones. If you look up 7 people caught trafficking 2015 in Colorado, that's Ralph Jones and his son and some other people. My ex built that basement because I took him lunch that day. And they was talking about how the room had to be soundproof. I thought his son was building a studio. If you look at that article, pull it up. 7 people caught trafficking 2015, Denver, Colorado. If you go to the bottom, they were trafficking children out of the basement. I didn't find that out till I got back from DC. That's me. Okay, I'm trying to streamline this because it's so much. But after I closed the shoe store, I moved to DC. Shortly after that, my mom had passed. So I was messed up because my mom and I was close. We're so close, my daughter has her name. And this is 7 years prior to her dying. So I didn't name my daughter because she was dying. I named my daughter because that's how much I look up to my mom because she didn't do no funny stuff, period. All about God, but she was 100. Matter of fact, she used to be Don Cheadle's father's secretary. So we've been inside the cabal. I didn't know it. Anyway, so I moved to DC. Mom passed.
Can
When I
I
got
say
back from her,
something? Let me say something real quick before you continue. Don Cheetah is from Colorado. Islam.
yeah,
Go
he
ahead.
went to East High School. And a
Sure
few
did.
times that I saw him, he would have to come straight down to the office, which was straight down Colfax. It was called Malcolm X back then. Now it's called MHCD. I think they changed the name to it again recently, but it was called Malcolm X back then. Back then, and he used to have to do his homework, and so I'd be peeking at him over the counter because I'm back there with my mom. But his parents and my parents were good friends. They went to Shorter AME. Oh, there's so many different connections. It's hard to tell the story, but I'm trying to get to DC for right now. So in DC,
I
a lady
got you
named
coming.
Karen, a lady named Karen, because I'd had all my shoes sent to DC. We were talking $300,000 worth. A white lady named Karen took everything and put me in poverty. My own lawyer tried to get me to build a website to make me bash her on race. But my thing was I wanted to stand on merit. I don't care about race. She's a thief. They tried to get me to start the Karen mantra. Now, then I didn't know it. Okay. Now, mind you, I'm in DC. They started drugging me, small doses, on the streets, fake neighbors and everything. I didn't know it. But then I called Howard University Hospital, giving me diagnosis to match the drugging.
I'm about to show y'all something. Hold on right there before you finish. I got to show them
Hmm.
that. I got to show them that. Give me 1 second. I'm about to show you something that's going to tie that together for y'all. Oh,
It is
boy.
fine, sis. I have a question,
Go
Sister
ahead. Go
Solo.
ahead. What question you may
Uh-huh.
have? Go ahead.
So you said that they were doing an eviction on you based off of whom you were around, of the things that he had going on that you didn't know about.
No payment. Now let me tell you how I got to no payment. These trafficking pools drive you down to
Mm-hmm.
homelessness. The sorority sisters and fraternity brothers in DC, they own a lot of property that's already hooked up with wires and mics and everything. They drive people down, I guess according to bloodline, obviously. They drive you
Mm-hmm.
down to homelessness from inside the house
Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
to put you
Yes.
in those you remind you you need to have a 501c3, 501c4, um a C or S class business license, a
I thought you was
PASA.
talking about a Mercedes. Okay.
No, no. A PASA, which is a one of those programs that take care of the elderly or something like that. You
Yes.
have to have something like that or bail bonds to get paid from the Illuminati, from the Boule.
Yeah.
That's how they pass around money. Nonprofits. Okay. So they'll drive you down to homelessness and make sure you get your money because they'll fill your Section 8 home up. They tried to get me to go to Baltimore, but I wouldn't fuck with those blue lights. Coppin State area is no joke.
Mm-hmm.
So when I first moved there, his sister tried to make me move to a specific house and I wouldn't go.
Let's
She
see if I
kicked
can
us
get
out.
you.
This Karen ended up giving us an apartment, charging. The bank owned the apartment. The bank didn't come to the door until right after she took my shoes. So they drove me to homelessness. And I kept jumping and, making things happen. And they kept knocking the bottom out. I met the other Danya Williams who tried to do, I guess, another destiny swap. Her name was Danya Williams. She the one who told me
Mm,
to work for Uber. I think Uber's owned by the Grays. They have a particular look. Very
yeah.
tall, very slender, pale people. Look European, dressed real nice. But they pale. Everybody. This is the original Uber office when they first was popping. But I couldn't get a check. Therefore, I couldn't pay my rent.
Ready?
I could
Okay,
not get
remember
my
what she was
check.
saying. I want y'all to remember what she said. I
Yes. I couldn't get my check. So I couldn't pay
want
my
y'all to
rent. They
remember what
set
she
me up
said.
for this. There's a lot in between, but I'm just trying to give you
Come
the
on, baby.
outskirts. Okay, so that's how I got to be behind on my rent. I hadn't been there but a couple of months.
Okay.
The in DC they have a lot of help for people who's homeless. So I was waiting on my eviction notice in the mail. They kept taking it out. And then I even went down to a place called Virginia Williams and they put me and my daughter out for no reason. At this time I didn't know DC was connected like that. I didn't know they was all one big mob. I just knew everybody was tripping.
Mm-hmm.
So I went back home and I was checking my mail every time the mail ran. So a particular morning, my ex, because it took me 7 years to get away from him. I didn't know why he was hanging on to me so tight. And I already started messing with other men and stuff. He would not leave. Anyway, that particular day, because my daughter loves him as her father. He said, "Let me watch her this day." He had to get in that house. Let me watch her. I'll come and you can go drive early and da 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 da. I said, okay. So I went driving early that morning. And when I came back, About 30 minutes after I came back, somebody bamming at the door. Boom, boom, boom. He said he jumped up. I'll get it. He didn't even live there. But why you gonna go get my door? So him and my daughter ran to the front. When I came out, they had guns out. They let my daughter change and let his big ass change. Didn't let me change. I had took off my clothes already. They didn't let me change and started teasing me about my medicine, how much I had, pouring oil and stuff on my stuff, messing up my shit, as if I was like a big time drug dealer. I have a clean record. When do you pull guns on evictions? I had already had like 3 or 4 evictions prior to, because they was running my ass around in DC. So I was an eviction professional. Nobody
Exactly.
pulled a gun before. The U.S. Marshals pulled guns. That's when I was sick of it. And I lived on a boat after that. But I still
Mm-hmm.
made it to the federal courthouse to file charges
Mm-hmm.
myself. Then the ACLU came to me. I didn't even know nothing about them.
I'm gonna keep
They
going,
didn't
y'all,
even
because
handle my.
this I need y'all to see this. Now, remember, she said Howard University. I'm gonna need y'all to remember key points because I'm trying to pull her pictures up so y'all can see what's going on. Remember, Howard University gave Sean Combs an honorary degree. These are
Now
things
remember,
that this wasn't for me. This is stuff she brought to me. So
okay.
y'all gotta listen because y'all don't understand that this is why they took away DEI, they took away the Department of Education, they took away all of these things because these are your dirty Moors.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody associated with any of these people are dirty Moors. Whether you like them, whether you done bought stuff, you're dirty Moor. Like for real. These folks are a part of what we are saying. When the prophet said to watch for the heathen that's gonna come. Let me tell you how you were supposed to watch for the heathen, y'all. Sister Eva will let you know. Where did you live, Sister Solo? You lived in where? Say what DC is. And I'm about to tell
Morocco.
you. DC is Morocco. See how
I
you
did
got
not know
food?
it at the time.
She said, I used to live in Morocco for 10 years. I was like, you did over there? She's like, no, DC is Morocco. Excuse me, Sister Eva, the one y'all try to talk bad on and people try to act like, oh, she ain't from over here, so she ain't. First of all, let me tell you something. If you
She
break down
lived over here.
Casablanca, if you break down Casablanca in their language, it means White House. We were connected at one time. That's why he said, don't call yourself Ethiopian. Because when Ethiopia got separated, I just showed y'all the things the other night. When Ethiopia got separated, it was you're going to either choose Islam to stay with Islam or you're going to go and you're going to choose Christianity, which was still started by your forefathers in Rome. They were the Romans that look like you. These are who these people are, these hierarchies, these. Let me tell y'all something. My bloodline, the Johnsons, is on that list, baby. So I understand. Please understand. But you ain't taking nothing else from us no more. Because guess what? I'm a Johnson for real. And if y'all don't
Let me.
realize that Prophet Noble Drew Ali, hold up. Let me finish because I got to tell y'all about Ethiopia. Prophet Noble Drew Ali, when he left the body, he then became Brother Prophet. When he left Brother Prophet, he became Brother Gillum. When he left Brother Gillum, he became Ira Johnson. Y'all better get y'all's life together. When left that form, he became Brother Allah Il. Left that form, became another and another. I'm taking heads, etc. He said, execute or take the head clean off, Latay, because I'm not playing with these Moors no more. None of them. Not no Roman, not no none of it. Whatever order you calling yourself to be a part of, get away from my prophet. Get away from my people and go back where you came from. You want to know why Donald Trump said, look, I sure want to put a flag on Mars, Elon. I think that's going to be a good idea because that's where some of y'all going. That's where y'all about to go because they looking for y'all all over the world. I pay attention to everything. Yeah, call me nosy, call me doing too much, call me whatever you want to call me. But guess what I do? I pay attention. I'm a sage. I return. I know I come from Lilith. I'm a daughter of the earth. You better get your life together. Everybody better get their life together because I'm telling you, I'm taking heads. And I ain't got to unsheath no weapon. Now tell me who the Silent Brotherhood is for real. Because I ain't got to unsheath no weapon. You going to be scared of mama anyway. All you niggas, all you Negroes, all you black people, all you colored folks.
Yep.
So Ethiopia, half stayed with Islam and half of them went with Christianity. Guess what half stayed with Islam?
Talk your shit, sis.
Mainly what you gonna see that you say Morocco ain't a part of us? You a lie. This is an empire. You a lie. I told y'all what an empire makes up of. I told y'all niggas the other night what an empire is. I told y'all what an empire is. Last night I told y'all, the night before and any other night. If two families get together, it makes a clan. Two clans get together to create a tribe. Two tribes or more come together to create a kingdom. Two kingdoms come together. You got an empire. What is y'all Negroes doing right now? Y'all are pissing me off. For real. Y'all done let these people traffic our babies, women, and y'all, you gonna ask questions? I got some questions for y'all folks. Y'all are part of this stuff or what? That's my question. That's what the prophet said.
Tribe up. Tribe up.
Part of this? Because something ain't right. Somebody quiet and somebody ain't got nothing to say. But the South always got something to say. Who on y'all asses? Who the motherfucking who? Something ain't right. Somebody quiet and somebody ain't got nothing to say. But the South always got something to say. So what's up? Because half to Christianity, that's still our people. And we gave them 13 colonies to rule over, and they messed it up. And look where these folks is coming from. Y'all don't believe? Y'all think it's a game? Y'all don't remember when them children was coming out of the White House in the middle of the night with Obama? That's why Trump said, I'm not living in that dirty house. Y'all talking about, oh, he be a
that
racist.
part.
No, you're a racist.
And did.
You're a racist because you've been allowing this stuff to happen. All y'all sick people.
Hey, I didn't tell you that I was eating pizza in Georgetown. He loved pizza. New York loves pizza.
Oh yeah, New York loves pizza because pizza is the way they order.
Now you know why.
They order children during pizza. They order children. I just put up when they say a walnut, that means a black baby.
Let me say this to y'all.
Go get me one. You got pizza,
Be
you
careful.
got hot dog, you got pepperoni, you got corn dog. Yeah, you name it. They ordering children. Why you think y'all pizza gate? Get y'all's life together.
It's real.
I remember that.
Profit is coming back for y'all right now. I promise you.
I'm telling y'all now. I've
Y'all
seen the work before I knew what it was. Now I know what I was looking at. But I saw it all. When they tell you that the doctors are in on it, remember the Grove. What you call it? The Grove, where they go?
I got so much shit in this phone.
The eagle. The owl.
The sacred grove. It's a sacred grove, but it's called, I know what you're talking about. They got that from the prophet. The sacred
Bohemian
grove.
Grove.
The sacred grove. The sisters are the sacred grove.
Bohemian Grove. The Bohemian Grove. These doctors and lawyers go there. They're part of the secret society to run and traffic people, not just children, people. They put your life on a timeline of numerology, and they take you out once they get a family member to sacrifice you. So the doctors are involved. They have to be involved in order to make life look like it's lifing. Oh, she's sick. They gave me sarcoidosis. I was on channel blockers. I was on thyroid medicine. They wanted to take my thyroid out. They told me I was diabetic. I was on about 15 medicines. And if you read the article, the marshals teased me about my medicine. I was applying for disability. I was 30? No, I was 48 then. I'm 54 on nothing. I wasn't sick at all. They were drugging me and I caught it. So let me tell you how I caught it. I had already had an argument with one of my fake neighbors, like the Truman Show. I had all fake neighbors in the whole apartment complex. We had an argument over if my daughter was biologically Chrissy Lincoln's uncle or not, and it wasn't. She ended up disappearing. Now, by this time, I knew everybody was fake, and I knew something was weird. Adrian Williams He's from Colorado. He told me in the 80s what the feds would do when you're in trouble with them. He said they'll infiltrate your life. So that's what I thought I was looking at because I had a federal case. Another neighbor, she started coming up into my apartment. So she snuck in up under my daughter one morning. Ooh, I love me some Keisha Cole. She was trying to get me to talk about Chrissy Lampkin. She said, "You ever watch Love and Hip Hop?" I said, "Never." Who sent you? And she was shaking. I mean, she was trembling, just shaking. But she kept talking. I want some coffee. One thing led to another. She talked me into getting up, going to the kitchen. When I went to the kitchen, she put something in my coffee. When I sipped it, she said, "How'd that taste?" Now, wait a minute. Let me back up. She brought up Chrissy Lampkin. She brought up the DC police. And she brought up Christopher Berry, Mayor Berry's son that had just died of a drug overdose. Everybody, even the children, are politically connected in DC. She's older than me, so how do you not know who Christopher Berry is? And I even said that. She had me pull it up on the computer and how he died and stuff, right? Next thing I know, she had drugged me. And my face got real hot first. And then I got real dizzy. She walked me to my bedroom and closed my blinds and window and curtains. And she left. All of a sudden, I jumped up and ran out the apartment. The security guard of the building, who did not like me, calling me bitches, was standing outside. The first thing she said to me was, "This is the end." I said, "This is the end?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "No more Jackie?" That's my sister. She said, "No more Jackie." I said, "No more daddy?" I was talking like a baby. She said, "No more daddy." I said, "No more pretty?" That's my daughter's nickname. She said, "Who's pretty?" So I went back in my apartment thinking, damn, this is what it's like when life is over. This is the end of life. So I hit my phone because my sister's name was up on it. I hit it for old time's sake, and my sister answered. Bow, when I popped out of it. She just drugged me. I grabbed the glass and everything, put it in my put it in a bag and put it in my purse. Grabbed all my stuff and ran to Howard University Hospital, where they stole my computer, stole my wallet, wouldn't give me a test or nothing. Some more people followed me there doing some creepy little stuff. So what did I get out of that? Reinvestigate Mayor Berry's son's overdose. They expected me when I ran out and ran downstairs and said, "When you figure it out, isn't it supposed to quit?" I don't even know why I said that. Did you know grown men crying, people running and jumping in their cars and leaving, the entire apartment complex emptied out? Mind you, this was fake neighbors. Even the office, everybody emptied out. It was just me and my daughter in that 3-level apartment complex. That's when my daughter was like, "Okay, let's go." And I'd already pointed it out to her. Watch everybody talk our lives. We'll be on the bus. Somebody get on the bus and sit next to us. Start trying to guide me to live certain places. I mean, it's massive what they do. They spent millions of dollars trying to drive me crazy. Now, the whole time, my ex calling my sister, trying to get her to put me in the crazy house, and she wouldn't do it. She's not crazy. So they tried to kill me. Still didn't work. They didn't expect me to live. And I got so much stuff that they have done to tell. It was very creepy. Chrissy Lampkin's uncle. Chrissy Lampkin is a global, that's her cousin. His
Who is
nickname is
that?
Draco. That's Rasan. He flies around and have a lot of children with a lot of different women, bring them back to DC. They end up going crazy. I remember one named Michelle from Boston. She went crazy. They broke
Why
up
is his
her
teeth
home,
like that?
made her homeless. She was very bright. She ended up crazy, going back to Boston eventually, but she went downhill. All their women go downhill. My ex told me that his ex went crazy messing with the Haitians. They get paid to put you in the mental institution
Yes,
to
ma'am.
kill you. They get paid to do
Mhm.
this, according to Bloodline. Now, not only did he come to drive me down to nothing, my brother joined the Illuminati and sacrificed my mama, and I caught it. My ex came in to let him know it's time to pay up. They were having arguments, and I couldn't understand what was going on. Now my brother running because I asked him, and he accidentally told me mama was a sacrifice. This stuff is creepy, but these Draco aliens look like us. You see the teeth?
Mhm.
You would think
Yeah.
he's fine. My daughter's biological father is fine, but I saw him shapeshift in Atlanta. These are the Dracos, the aliens. In DC, the women growl, and I growl back. These are the Dracos. Because you have to think about it. Why would DC be so black if white people running everything? There's got to be a black person on top.
Yep.
They wouldn't let the capital of the United States be so chocolate. Those black folks are the Dracos, and I believe Chrissy Lampkin's family is one that's running things behind the curtain. Because I worked at Delta, or I call it Atlantis Air, but I worked at Delta Airlines. They got rid of me. Matter of fact, Delta is partly responsible for my suicide attempt. See, I got so many different things to tell y'all. Delta is part of my suicide attempt. I worked at TransDev, that's transportation. They transport children. I packed for McKesson. I packed for the CDC, the things up on the wall. I'm packing this poison for children.
You see these babies?
They
I need y'all
ran
to
me
pay
through
attention.
everything.
Pay
Huh?
attention. I need them to
They
see.
ran
Are
me
y'all
through
paying
the whole
attention to this
system.
baby? Because this is what they doing to babies, y'all. This is what they've been doing behind our back when they've been taking the money, saying they doing this, they doing that. This Epstein, this Diddy, all this stuff is connected to the government, to these same people we let come and colonize our land. And you gonna stop calling my Uncle Trump a racist. You're a racist. You really
Now
are.
look, people like Chrissy and crew, that's who provide the children. They tried to get my daughter. They come in.
Tell them, can you tell them what I need y'all to understand? There's a casting place called Central Casting. Believe me, I worked on set. I have worked with Tiffany Evans, Candy Burgess, Cynthia Bailey. I've worked on the fourth season of The Braxtons. I have worked on What Chili Wants season 2 with her. I have worked with Lee Daniels on Star. I can keep going to tell you my resume. I don't do all that because all that ain't important to me. Them is some niggas because they treated me like I was the help. Because, like I told you, I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody. And because I don't look a certain way, I don't dress a certain way, I don't flaunt a certain way, I ain't trying to be with nobody like that. I have 4 sons I need to raise. Fuck the world.
Yep.
And y'all doing this to children? This is why I ain't give my children over to
But
nobody.
but see, everybody's under the oppression that they're taking children away from only CPS. No, honey. The women that you see having problems on the streets today, they have
Mhm.
crossed one of these Dracos. All the boyfriends
Who
I've
is
ever
that? That's
had
Chrissy.
came
She
from
had
the
they had a
cabal.
Diddy party. Bitches. They had a Diddy party.
Mm. But she got. Have you noticed how Hollywood will not say her name? I've been trying to tap it out for years, since 2000 since 2018.
I just want to do
14
that
about the
girl's
whole
hair.
thing.
She had the
18 about
dopest
her.
haircut. I would have stabbed her in her head. Excuse me. Whatever. I didn't mean to threaten nobody, but I'm just saying. You was messing with
She's a global
children.
trafficker.
Central Casting. I can pull Central Casting up in my email right now, and I probably got some casting calls. They ask for crisis actors. If you didn't never know that, it's called a crisis actor. Listen to your news anchors. They say the actors, and y'all goofy. Oh, they said that this was gonna happen, and y'all took the mark of the beast. Not only with their money, with their vaccines, with their blankets, with their everything, y'all took the mark of the beast. And y'all took the mark. Y'all took the mark.
Let me
Not only with their money,
let me send you a picture of. Let me send you a picture of Chrissy's
Sorry for the
grandmother.
feedback.
They're pioneers in New York. They had hotels, motels, Monticello liquor stores. They did all the stuff. I think they were the ones who set up Mayor Berry because we talked about that. Let me see.
Can you hear me?
Send you a picture. I can hear you.
Latte. When you said,
yes, go ahead.
What did you just say? This shit is so deep, you guys. I actually just sent her a video that I want her to play for y'all that
Okay,
has
give me a
been
second.
floating around here since 2020. It won't load.
Hold on, I'm about to see. I'm gonna throw up another picture.
If you look at this next slide, show the one with the one. This is brace yourself.
Oh, you want me to show the baby? The baby one?
Mm-mm.
That up?
And then the next one
Okay,
after that with Jake, with your boy Jigga.
Okay.
So when Danya says CPS, right? See,
Yes.
Danya wasn't the only one on attack. If y'all think, just think, she's been in it for way longer and didn't even notice what it was. So this is why everything that she's saying, I done seen it since 2020. And it's crazy as hell because it was these officials that popped it all off. So let me take y'all on a run back real quick of coronavirus. Let's start with corona. Who knows what corona even means?
It means
Islam. I
I
looked
used to
up
know.
corona. When y'all looked at the scientific term, corona was based off. I don't know the term, but the term I know is it was when the sun had began to have black holes in it where we was not receiving proper energy that we were supposed to be getting from the actual original sun, but the sun that they were talking about is the sun that they project for us to have. It wasn't even the real sun. That's why everyone was getting sick, saying that it was the coronavirus, which basically is mostly they trying to consider that to be just another strand of the flu.
Okay. Somebody on here Google corona. Now remember, it was COVID. It was corona first, and then it turned in mysteriously into COVID. Remember?
It did.
I remember.
Okay. If you look up, and I'm going to send this to Latte. If you look back in 2015, Trump, Uncle Trump.
Uncle Trump. I'm trying to tell you.
Uncle Trump. Let me tell y'all something about Uncle Trump. Okay. I could put my life on it. I was the first person that called him Uncle Trump. And I did it out of spite with my uncle on Facebook because we got into it about Trump. And this nigga was like, you ain't got no skin in the game. You ain't got no skin. But he didn't understand what I had already seen. And once you see certain things like what you see on the screen right there, once you see certain shit, you know what it is. So if the other person don't have the vision that you have, then it wasn't for them. And that goes back to if these people and you trying to wake these people up and they don't see it, it's not for them. Everybody cannot go. It's gonna hurt the family, your loved ones, and this, that, and the third. But if they can't see what you see, then either that's some house nigga shit, some like some people cannot come out of the indoctrination.
Yeah.
Because they've been puppet dick riding for their whole life. And you're not going to be able to tell them that this bitch Beyonce is what 136 on the execution list, been dead since gone to November.
Crazy in Love. I done told you it's Crazy in Love when the car blew up. That's when she was gone and she changed. And that's
exactly. And then go check back
like
on the Run tour. Why they got a mask on in 2015 on the Run? What y'all on the Run for? Knowledge when it comes down to it. And they've been putting the propaganda and brainwashing in our face to literally wake us up into another dimension. And some people are just going to be stuck in this 3D shit. This just is what it is. So this picture right here is Hillary Clinton and Huba Abedin that actually mutilated a child. Okay. This might get her whole shit snatched. Can y'all see that?
They can't do it no more. He passed a lot of day. If they snatch this bad boy,
can y'all hear me?
Doing YouTube.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, sister.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah,
we can hear you. We can hear you, sister.
Okay. Okay. So this picture, if you read it, can you see it? Tay, can you see what it says at the bottom? When those police officers seen that, they suicided themselves, but you know they didn't suicide themselves. They killed them.
Can believe it. I can believe it.
That was in those emails.
Those
Clinton
emails. Mueller emails are out,
Podesta.
y'all. I've been reading them. All you gotta do is go to the FBI vault. Them emails are out. All this stuff is
but look, they've been out since 2020. This is why.
No, what I'm talking about, the ones they just released. No, you guys, I'm trying to tell y'all, no, they couldn't, because J. Edgar Hoover had stuff hidden in his vault. He had it hidden in his thing. J. Edgar Hoover passed for also. J. Edgar Hoover and the President Hoover. This is how we tie back to Larry Hoover being who he needs to be, because Larry Hoover is a part of the Hoover family. They passed. Edgar Hoover said, if anybody ever find out I'm black, I'm taking all my family out. So, of course, the prophet, he had to hide the prophet stuff. He had to hide all this stuff. Y'all missing it.
No, she's talking about she's talking about the Clinton emails with Podesta when she was running for office.
Well, no, not that no more. We talk now. We can go even further now.
No, what I'm saying is that picture of Frazzle Drip, that hasn't came out yet. That picture that you just showed, it hasn't came out yet. But everything just so that people can see. But he's not gonna. Now, if you go look where they arrested Hillary Clinton on 9/11, in 2016 when she did that
she
speech.
fainted.
She did what?
Yeah, they was putting their ass in shipped their ass in the car like a side of beef, and that was the day the FBI snatched her ass up. Now, if you go put the next screen up, put the next picture on there that I sent you. That is the marking, the sweatshirt that they wear. They was marking the baby. So Louis Vuitton, the man Virgil, who ended up mysteriously dying, he
from cancer.
Yeah. He didn't die from cancer, but yeah, of course that's right. But that's why he died, because he made a marking sweatshirt, Louis Vuitton sweatshirt, with Jay-Z and Ellen DeGeneres and all them wearing that, with the baby face all scratched out.
If I can ever.
You remember Tom Hanks movie? You remember Tom Hanks movie where he's talking to the ball with that blood print on it? That was in our face with that. And what's her name? The one who she bad though. What's her name? Doja Cat. That's what she was at the gala a couple of years ago. She was that bloody print when Hillary Clinton took that face off and put it on hers. Sick. These are the type of people who run in the country.
Yeah,
they're sick.
These are your favorite people.
I'm trying to send you the video of the kids coming out the White House.
Give me a second, y'all, because this thing is.
I should probably email it to you, huh?
Yeah, that'd probably be better. I'll send you.
When they bring them out at the night with the lights on, with the buses.
With the big black buses.
Yes. Okay. Let me send. I'm gonna send you my email right now. Hold on one second. Oh
They
my
said
God.
it's so bad. They said it's so
Wow.
bad
But
that
did you
these
see that
grown
video I
military
sent you,
men,
Latae? That video will make you cry because
yeah.
people talk about Trump and don't even know like what the fuck this man really been like. Let me
What
just
he's
play
had to
something for
see.
y'all real quick.
Mm.
This is why I've been on this shit since 2020
They said
because
removing kids out of these tunnels around the world is so bad.
why do you think it's so much
The
construction? If you go outside out here and out here, every it's so much construction. But here's the gotcha. When I first moved back here in 2018, they had all that construction. You want to know why? Because they was putting them fucking 5G towers up in warp's speed, trying to
Yes.
kill us then, right?
hmm
So I'm riding around making videos, running up on them like, why y'all putting that shit in the hood? I got a phone. This phone that I'm sending you this stuff from, Latae, I got so many videos in here of me running up on these people with these 5G towers because I already knew what they was. They was frying, people having headaches. That's why people was running. This is how they got us, y'all. Back to the corona. Okay, the corona, if you looked it up, it means the crown. Trump gave you all
hmm
access back to your birthrights in 2015, so that's what the crown was.
Yep.
Nobody caught it.
Yep.
When he took over
Yep.
FEMA on March 16th, remember when they was having the live little shit and the one man said, we're in a live op. And Trump said, why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us? They was putting us, Trump wouldn't have never gave FEMA because FEMA has more power than the government. He wouldn't have never gave FEMA the power if he would have known that they had a live operation called COVID 19, right? Because Trump's operation was COVID 19, but his was certificate of vaccination ID, meaning it was a military operation for sex child trafficking. Okay? I'm finna send you this. This is what all this means. If you heard any celebrity say they had COVID, it's because they took a deal with
They
Trump.
hmm
They sure
If
did.
they
They're going
said
to
they
unalive
was in
themselves.
quarantine or some shit like
Now
that,
I heard that if they had COVID, they're in Guantanamo or something.
yeah,
They're
I
going
sent
in
her that
Gitmo.
list. I sent her the Gitmo list. If she wants to show y'all
Y'all,
that, I
there's
don't.
a
That's up
bigger
to her.
list.
But
Let me share. I'm gonna share something with y'all. Let me share something with everybody. The real list, because you have to understand who's in charge of the FBI, y'all. They hid all these documents. Now that you have Bondi, Patel, and I know who's in there. I don't watch. I watched all of their stuff. I'm from
mm-hmm,
Colorado. Let me tell you something. We stay in politics from the time you were a little child. I was a nerd, y'all. I told you I wasn't no gangster. I wasn't, but I got a lot of family and a lot of friends that can get on some real gangster stuff. I promise you. I was married to one too. Can get on some real gangster stuff. That's right here from Atlanta, Georgia. So when Atlanta said the South got something to say, I didn't even realize that's why I was marrying who I was marrying, so he can bring me to Georgia so I can learn about who I am. And what? I'm the biggest goody mob outcast. You can't out rap me with none of them, I promise you. Because I've been on this since 96. My children was
Wow.
reading the Lynch letters. My children were
Wow.
reading the Lynch letters. My oldest is 32. He was 8. And me and his dad was like, you need to know who you are. You forgot the revolutionaries had children. We're the evolution of the revolution. Our children are that too. We went from love music to here we go. I'm black and I'm proud. Fight the
mm-hmm.
power. Here we go. Then we get on some gangster stuff. Right? We get on some gangster stuff. Then here they come with they about to give you some drugs. Oh no, gangster stuff, money, gangster and money. Excuse me. Then the popping the pills, give you all the pills.
Now you
Now
did
take
hear
your
why. You did hear why what crack is and why they put it in the hood, right?
Oh, I
Of
know. I can
Both
tell
course.
y'all. I can
female,
tell y'all that too.
both female and male who use crack had a higher potential of having a homosexual child.
Mm,
Did you know that?
mm-mm.
The chemistry of I think I heard Rod Hayes give that information.
There's a whole manifesto on that, y'all.
hmm
If you Google right now, matter of fact, let me see. Let me help y'all do something real quick.
Something about
I'm
that
gonna have y'all.
chemistry
So
is
let
crap.
me just say this
Google,
about that list though.
Google. I want you guys to Google real quick while she's talking about that. What I want y'all to understand is how they've had it in your face the whole time. Because I knew about this. It's a manifesto. It's a gay manifesto in the government right now.
Yeah.
You can go look it up. I promise you it is.
They have to
But
try to
this right
diminish
here
the melanated woman. They have to try.
had to. They want to get
They'll
rid of
ruin
us.
men to do it. They'll ruin men to get to the women.
Well, if you look at the disdain energy for the woman in the first place, but everybody wants to be one. The men, they want to, for whatever reasons, they put that, and they
All men in the
said
White
that
House.
it's in the, they put it in the food. But you know what is that they put in the prison food for the men? It's
Soy.
called pita straw or some shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, to make them feminine. So these men that be coming out of prison, man, listen, look at here.
See, people don't understand the big booty agenda now. They're gonna be
Do y'all see
satisfied in
this?
jail.
I need y'all to understand. This happened 2 hours ago. Y'all hear me? This happened 2 hours ago. I told you all them names have not been released. They just got released today. I watch Alex
Wow.
Jones, y'all.
No,
I'm telling you, I be in
let
tune
me
with
say
these folks.
this about
They
the
just
list that I
released.
sent you, Latay, real quick, so it don't get misconstrued about the FBI list. The list that I sent you, I paid for a military pacer account in 2020. That's why it's in military form. That green list, that's the list for the child trafficking. The list, the Epstein list. See, you got to understand what's going on here. This is chess, right? Not checkers. Don't you know that the arrest that's going to shock the motherfucking world is Obama? You want to know why?
Oh, yeah.
Because you ain't heard shit about Obama being on no Epstein. You know, him and Michael just been holding hands in the park. Just holding hands.
But haven't you noticed
Michael
that
and I.
Big Mike,
that
Big
the
Mike.
false Michael
Big
teeth is
Mike is
jagged? Can't you tell
Big
the
Mike.
teeth difference in the Obamas?
Exactly.
Michael, one of them got jagged teeth like she been chewing on gravel.
Yes. And then the other, yeah, that's what I said. Go
They've been
look at
eating
her
people.
on her book, Becoming Michelle. How did
They've
you
Uh,
been eating
become
people.
Michelle? You had to
right.
become.
How did you become Michelle? You weren't already
But
Michelle. I said
but
that
you
too
know
when it
what?
first came out, huh?
These
Becoming.
people are so invested into those famous
I'm
people,
gonna give
you
you
can't tell
Michelle.
them nothing. And
No.
when they go against me
You
about that
can.
Michelle Obama thing, I just say okay. I don't even
Well,
want to
here's the
tell
got
them.
you. These lists, this is what you got to realize about these lists. The Gitmo
Where's
list,
the
the
list?
Guantanamo Bay list, these people, if you go back and look,
Yeah.
you got to pay attention to the Super Bowl with Rihanna. You got to pay attention to the symbolism last year, this year, the Eagles versus the Chiefs. It's the Eagles versus the Chiefs again. The Chiefs won last time, the Eagles won this
You
time.
don't have to
It's
share
all
it. I
symbolic
can't.
because the Super Bowl is the biggest sex trafficking day in America's
Mm-hmm.
history. That's when all the
Mm-hmm.
children are trafficked on Super
Yep.
Bowl. If you
Fact.
look at the picture
Fact.
of every top of every Super
Fact.
Bowl field, it's an eye,
Yep.
like the eye, like your eye.
And
EYE.
every concert hall, like big, what you call it, when they having concerts and things, they're launder money because
And
those
Mm-hmm.
tickets are
harvest
really not
energy.
valuable at all. That's how they launder the money, and they pass kids and all that stuff because everybody's focused on the entertainment and the
Mm-hmm.
drinks. The
And the
House of Spirits is
same.
there.
Yep.
They running rituals and everything at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Why everybody going to
And do
see
you know that
Mary
these
and spending
places
all that
harvest your
money?
energy? So
Yeah,
when
they
you
have to
go
have
Yep,
to
they
these
do.
you
concerts
have to
and
have big
everybody's
events to
screaming,
launder that much money.
mm-hmm.
Y'all, they spent $7.5 million on studying magic last year. They always do, y'all. This is nothing new. We are magic. We are. I am a witch. I done told y'all that. Y'all think I'm playing?
Can you imagine
We
how
are
much was
magic.
done on me in Morocco? Can you
I can
imagine the
imagine.
amount?
I can imagine. Let me tell you something, Solo. And I know this will probably help a lot of the celebrities I have worked with and know and have they were young and things happen. I know a lot of things about y'all don't even understand. I've been on set with these people. I came to Georgia for a reason. I had a dream as a child to do Left Eye, to do all them. I got Chili, I got T-Boz, I got Regina Bell, I got everybody but a Mary J. Blige, but a Oprah. But I promise you, I know people that done did them. I
Mhm.
know
I
Tyler Perry,
believe.
personal manicurists. You talking about personal? Know people personal, like been in that house every day, personal. Like really know that this stuff goes down for real, y'all. Like this ain't no game for nobody. Y'all might think that this is a game and that people are just coming on here to spread gossip and bad news. No, this stuff really is
I don't have time
happening
for none of
right
that.
in place. The
I don't have time
Colorado
for
is
that.
the biggest trafficking place, y'all. They take it. Somebody got an 18-wheeler. Somebody is getting children from up there. And these folks that you love on Love and Hip Hop and Real Housewives of Atlanta and all these other people that y'all just swear like y'all so much and know you personally, including Beyonce. Oh, ain't Beyonce. We don't know who that is.
It
Y'all
is
loving
so
on all
slick.
these people. I just told y'all there's a cure for this. So I mean, as much as they can lay out, you cannot trust it. You can trust it, but all you got to do is go look for it yourself. Because whatever hasn't been released, it's released. Unclassified documents. They didn't release
Mm-hmm.
everything
And
at
he
that
did
time.
that for a
Believe
reason.
it.
You know why he did
He
that?
couldn't because you got to read. He wants you to
Mm-hmm.
read. Them
He
people
wants you to
read.
read. Yes. And guess what? All that Martin Luther King and Jesse Jackson, who told us we was black African Americans and all this bullshit, all
I'm
that's
tired of
finna
this.
come out. Everything's finna
All
come
of
out. The fake death of Kennedy. Why you think this is happening? Because people think Trump is this Caucasian man that's racist and wooty wooty woo. But Trump is from the Illuminati tribe with those Kennedys, the first descendant from Abraham Lincoln, and people don't even know that.
Melungeons.
MAGA
Melungeons.
actually is the Magna Carta. Look what Magna Carta even stands for. But they'll tell you that MAGA is this racist gang he
Make
got
America
going on.
great.
No, it's the people. He's giving the people back their freedom. He put it in your lap. He did a
Yeah.
proclamation. You can look it up. His proclamation was like, I'm giving y'all the power back. I need y'all to stand 10 toes down. He even did a picture of
And
pointing
fight.
at us saying,
And
be the
fight.
whistleblower. You are the whistleblower. Tell on these niggas. Let me know. Everybody, he even gave us a website to go whistleblow on these niggas. He gave
Yep.
us a form 211 to
True Social.
whistleblow
It's
on these
called True
niggas.
Social.
All you gotta
It's
do
called
is
True
send the shit
Social.
in. They're gonna cut you a fat ass check. Like, oh
True
yeah, the
Social.
judge did what? They don't have an oath of office. Yeah, whistleblow on that ass.
Mhm. Mm.
That's how you get your heritage back. That's how you get the legacy going. Because
Promise you.
they've been stealing
Mhm.
from you since niggerdom, and it's
Yep.
all with the Dodge and all that, catching
We're
up with
called
all that.
trust
But you
fund
got to go
babies. We're
back
called trust fund babies. Trust fund babies.
exactly.
Why did
We
you
was
And
just call
born.
out Generation X? Why do
and
you
they
Why
call
you
should
out
they
think the
Generation?
birth
actually
bond is so important?
Why is Twitter called X? Why did the eclipse maker X? Why the X?
Mm-hmm.
Malcolm X.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps telling you X marks the spot. What's wrong with y'all? Go back and watch that 6-hour video on the Cahokia Mounds. Go look at how close we are to everything. And how I just told you, Ramadan going on right now in the Kingdom of Morocco because this is still the empire. It's never not been the empire. It's only 13 colonies that they really got a hold of. And they really ain't got a hold of that. They ain't got no stronghold no more. You just realize you're stronger than them. You just realize they put you as a
Mm-hmm.
prisoner of war, not a slave. You was a prisoner of
Exactly.
war on your
Hence why they
own
got the
land.
black flag hanging from the post office and all the courthouses. That's the POW flag.
Prisoner of war.
wow.
It's all over. Come on, that's the postmaster general. That's the
And
one that's
until
gonna
that
make it.
flag
The
comes
clerk, the
down,
postmaster
we are
general.
prisoners
You're
of
talking
war.
real people. Sheriff, you're talking all that. We have a wartime president. I just told y'all that
That
Calvin
part
Coolidge was a wartime president. I just told y'all Abraham Lincoln was a
was a
wartime president.
wartime president. Exactly.
Abraham Lincoln was the commander in chief over the military.
And
You hear what I'm saying?
that's what
So let
Trump
me
is
tell you
right now,
something.
y'all. He
So
is
let
not
me
a
tell you something
president.
because I'm gonna
He
show
is
you
the
something
commander
else
in chief
that the
over the
prophet said that
military.
you were supposed to do. You were supposed to do it too. Instead of you out here banging and unaliving each other and throwing flags, you should have had your butt in selective services, Moors, because we fight for our land. We don't sit here and let people take over our stuff and be banging with each other. Why you think they took our Larry Hoover? Why you think they took him? Crip means community. Excuse me, can y'all help me? Community revelation and revolution in progress. And at the end of the day, what is we doing? Y'all is running amok through this country. It ain't no more excuses. We done showed enough proof. Ain't nobody really got to say nothing else. Y'all niggas is either gonna take it or you're not gonna take it. But I'm tired of it, and y'all know I'm tired of it. And I ain't had a problem with saying nothing to y'all niggas. Because y'all ain't gonna do my prophet like this, and y'all ain't gonna do my father God like this. So y'all can leave. If y'all can't be here, and y'all can't do what you're supposed to do, then pack your bags and take your butt to the other side of Africa.
I told the board what happened.
This thing is acting
Oh, good.
Much detail, but I don't care.
Y'all sound like robots.
Yeah, it is doing that.
Yeah, because they flagging it. We got these old busters out here. These old Mark Zuckerbergs, and the rest of them are marched around along with us. Because somebody attacked my page yesterday and wouldn't let nobody see it. So I know somebody out here hating. Keep on hating. I don't care.
I'm so used to it.
Is it still muffled?
No, that's better. Is it still muffled? Go ahead, someone else talk. Y'all got, I mean, I'm not trying to be angry, evil, or none of that. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. I love Prophet Noble Drew Ali. I love everything he brought to us. And y'all know that if I'm going to stand 10 toes down for anybody, I'm standing for God. I'm standing for Allah. Man means nothing to me. I have nothing. So I ain't got nothing to lose. I ain't got nothing to lose. So let me tell you something. I ain't up here putting myself on the line for no reason. I got 4 sons and 2 grandsons that I got to make this place a better place. If you ain't on board to make it a better place, then kick rocks. Move around. Move around. We got shit
That
to
part.
do. We got shit to do. We
I'm
got
gonna
work
put
to
y'all
do,
on hold
y'all.
real quick. I'll make a quick run here.
We got work to do, y'all. What we doing? Somebody need to give me a chapter out of Circle 7 or something. Or do I need to say something?
Did you read about the Canadian Holocaust?
Girl, you can read whatever you want to read. I'm talking about what about the prophet, though? What we need to read out the Circle 7 to help these folks? Because we done seen a whole lot of shit right now. We got the plan. We got the plan. Ain't nobody's plan better than this plan. Go ahead.
Where is my circle?
Go ahead.
I just had it. See, now the spirits is messing with me now because I can't even find my Circle 7. And I just had it.
I'm gonna read this to y'all. We gonna be here because I'm not playing. If I gotta stay out here by myself. A divine warning by the prophet for the nations. The citizens of all free national governments, according to their national constitution, are all of one family bearing one free national name. Those who fail to recognize the free national name of their constitutional government are classed as undesirables and are subject to all inferior names and abuses and mistreatments that the citizens care to bestow upon them. Black, Negro, colored, Ethiopian, African American, whatever you want to call yourself next. Non-binary, you want to put a letter on your name, you're not going to be recognized by any government. So I don't care what you out here trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a sin for any group of people to violate. It is a sin for any group of people to violate the national constitutional laws of a free national government and cling to the names and principles that delude to slavery. Cling to the names and principles that delude you to your lower self. The lower self breeds what, y'all? For Shira and Shonda, what does the lower self breed? Hatred. Excuse me.
Lewdness.
Lewdness, murder, everything that harms. Stop playing with me, y'all. Come on. We for the prophet or we ain't for the prophet? Who's standing with the prophet? Because the prophet said, do y'all love me? And they said, yeah. He said, well, act like it then. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, Act 7. Moors, get it together. We the ones supposed to be saving the nation. Get it together. Some of these folks, they don't know what we talking about. Will we say am I sound foreign to a lot of people? Yeah, there's a civics part, but let me tell y'all something. The only way you're gonna be saved is through this spirit. And this spirit is coming through this literature and this circle 7. It ain't coming from no man with no piece of paper. You can save yourself. I don't care what paper you fill out. Trump done already told you ain't no driver's license. What y'all doing? Y'all ain't paying attention to the signs and symbols? We learned in signs and symbols, y'all. That's why we got this fans back here. We learned in signs and symbols. We ain't stop playing with us.
Mm-hmm.
I, the prophet, was prepared by the great God Allah to warn my people to repent from their sinful ways and go back to the state of mind to their forefathers' divine and national principles, that they will be law abiders and receive their divine right as citizens according to the free national constitution that was prepared for all free national beings. They are to claim their own free national name and religion. There is but one issue for them to be recognized by this government and of the earth, and comes only through the connection of the Moorish divine and national movement, which is incorporated in this government. So all y'all out here trying to get incorporated, you're lying. I don't care, ink or whatever. I'm calling all y'all out of law. Go back behind the stars and the moon. Go back where you came from. I ain't playing with you. You devils. I ain't playing. I'm not playing with these people right now. I'm not playing with these people.
Tell it like it is, sister.
It only gonna come through the Moorish divine and national movement, which is incorporated in this government and recognized by all other nations of the world. Y'all niggas ain't recognized by nothing because you walk around and talking about who you is. I'm a part of the 300. 300 of what? Don't nobody recognize you in government. You just seen the FBI like, we don't know who none of these people. They said they don't know who none of them people is. Who them niggas is? Who that nigga on that man? And through it, they and their children can receive. See, we letting them mess with our children. We sitting back letting them mess with our children. Y'all pissing me off. Can receive their divine rights unmolested by other citizens, that they can cast a free national ballot to the polls under the free national constitution of the state's government, and not under a granted privilege as has been existing condition for many generations. I put up the other day that the Indian rights, they gave y'all civil rights. They took our rights, put right in front of your face, because it says the civil rights, the nicknames for the civil rights is Indian American rights, or the Indian Act rights. See how y'all miss it? But y'all so smart. Y'all saying y'all so smart. But the prophet did say, even if you go get you can go pay for you a degree, you just learning how to jump through hoops better for them. The prophet said it. I didn't. So go talk to the prophet and Allah about your degrees. Because you got to take this in degrees. For the children can receive their divine rights unmolested by other citizens, that they can cast a free national ballot to the polls under the free national constitution of the state's government and not under a granted privilege as has been existing condition for many generations. You who doubt whether I, the prophet, and my principles are right for the redemption of my people, go to those that know law in City Hall, I did, in Colorado, and among the officials in your government, and ask them under an intelligent tone, and they will glad to render you a favorable reply. For they are glad to see me bring you out of darkness into light. Money doesn't make the man. I just told y'all, he said, what y'all got money and all the extra stuff y'all doing. Money don't make no man. It is free national standards and power that makes a man and a nation. The wealth of all national governments, gold and silver. He said only in instruments. They down there dealing with paper from the trees. They knocking down the trees and paper. And what is they doing? You see, that's why the animals don't come talk to you. They scared of you, but y'all scared of them. They scared of you, devils.
Mm-hmm.
The wealth of all national governments, gold and silver and commerce belong to the citizens alone. That gold better be at Fort Knox, Elon. I sure hope it's there. Belong to the citizens alone, and without your national citizenship by name and principles, he gave you your birthright and your nationality. You have no true wealth. Ain't none of y'all broke ass niggas. No true wealth. And I am hereby calling on all true citizens that stand for a national free government and enforcement of the Constitution to help me in my great missionary work, because I need all support from all true American citizens, if you want, of the United States of America. Help me to save my people who have fallen from the constitutional laws of the government. I am depending on your support to get them back to the constitutional fold again, that they will learn to love instead of hate and will live according to love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, supporting our free national constitution of the United States of America. I love my people and I desire their unity and mine back to their own free national and divine standard, because day by day, they have been violating the national and constitutional laws of the government by claiming names and principles. Y'all done claim names and principles. Y'all done claim names and principles, black, Negro, color, African American, alphabet, pickaboo, whatever you want to call it. Non-binary, you doing wrong to your ancestors. Violating the national and constitutional laws of their government by claiming names and principles that are unconstitutional. Here we go. If Italians, Greeks, English, Chinese, Japanese, Turks, and Arabians are forced to proclaim their free national name and religion before the constitutional government of the United States of America. So that means when they come over here, they got to take a test and everything. And they know the Constitution. They know they rights. So y'all talking about, oh, they always getting them before us. I just showed y'all marked the wrong thing on your application anyway. So it don't even matter what you go file. You're marking stuff wrong anyway. The prophet already did all this. So what you going to do stuff for? It makes you a paper terrorist. Go read the FBI vaults. That's why the Moorish Science Temple of America and any other gang organization, any other high order is on the terrorist list. Paper terrorism. You've been exchanging money. You're espionage. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So, excuse me, if they got to do it before the government, it is no more than right that the law should be enforced upon all other American citizens alike. Black, Negro, colored, Ethiopian, African American, LGBT, alphabet, pickaboo, whatever you want to call yourself. You are dissing our ancestors, and I'm not happy. I don't care what your feelings is like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Like, for
Tell
real,
them.
out of
Tell them.
when a man is born and raised there and asks for his national descent name, and if he fails to give it, he is misused, imprisoned, exiled, because they place their trust upon issues and names that are neither a part or partial of. They are neither a part or partial of. Neither were they formed by their forefathers, any group of people that fail to answer up to the constitutional standards of law by name and principles, because to be a citizen of any government, you must claim your national descent name, because they place their trust upon issues and names formed by their forefathers. The word Negro deludes in the Latin language to the word nigger, the same as the word color deludes to anything that is painted, varnished, and dyed. And every nation must bear a national descent name of their forefathers, because honoring thy fathers and thy mothers. Allah, 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 alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Excuse me. Honoring thy fathers and thy mothers, your days will be lengthened upon this earth. These names have never been recognized by any true American citizen of this day. Through your free national name, you are known and recognized by all nations of the earth, that are recognized by all nations of the earth, that are recognized by said national government in which they live. The 14th and 15th Amendment, here y'all go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to show how the prophet brought all this to you and you ain't been paying attention? He's a racist, though. The 14th and 15th Amendments brought the North and South in unit, placing the Southerners, who were at that time without power, with the constitutional body of power. And at that time, 1865, the free national constitutional law that was in force since 1774. Now, this has been in force since 1774. Declared all men equal and free. And if all men are declared by the free national constitution to be free and equal, since that constitution has never been changed, there is no need for the application of the 14th and 15th Amendments for the salvation of our people and citizens. Let me stop right there before I continue, because y'all got mad and called it an insurrection. When your government does not do what they're supposed to do, you have the right to go overthrow it. Y'all some niggas. I told y'all, ain't nobody standing for no profit. You tell me, oh, they
I
would have
wanted to
shot
go
us.
downtown by myself
They
and
would
nobody would
have
even
got
take
rid
me.
of us. They would
Yeah, I
have did
said the
this. They
same
would have
thing
did that.
done
It don't
in
matter what they would have
2020.
did. You didn't stand up for your country. You ain't even fighting for what's yours, but you'll fight for a block. You'll fight for a rag. You'll fight because somebody got on a different color feds than you.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
I'm
already
ready to
know it's gonna
overthrow the whole thing.
It's
Although
already
Trump doing his thing
overthrown.
now,
Trump
but
already did it. So
let me
that,
ask
but
you a question.
the prophet left this stuff in the White House, y'all. What'd you say now? Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Do we have a court for the Constitution of the Republic?
Yes.
Consular court.
Go ahead,
Where is
Jashira.
it?
What you say? Do we have a for the Republic?
Yeah. Not
That's
just
the
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 one that
Constitution.
Republic?
handles the big stuff, but like I didn't tell y'all that one of the watchers pulled a gun on me yesterday.
Huh?
Yeah, you can say
Remember
that.
the
Yeah.
marshals pull guns? Now this crazy watcher. These are groups. These are groups, and they be your neighbors and stuff. I still got
They're
them.
super
I can point
cells.
them out now.
They're super cells. That's why I said know your lower self well. You got to know your enemy. They're super cells, y'all. Super cells. They cipher
I'm used
energy.
to them.
They cipher
I'm used to
energy.
people following all that. I'm literally on the federal watch list for doing positivity in Morocco. I didn't know they
Okay.
was pillaging me at the same time. I was calling out fraud.
So y'all see, this is I'm trying to bring this to y'all because she was there for 10 years. I'm trying to bring this to y'all. I know some more people. I have a friend I grew up with. His uncle sleeps in front of the White House every day. He's a brother. If you do your research on that man and you find out the history of that man, it'll blow your mind. This is what I'm saying. Y'all miss signs and symbols because people standing on their land and don't want to give it up. You know why homelessness is so bad? Especially in Atlanta. Y'all come here and party and they clean up the streets for y'all when y'all come for all these different events. Y'all don't really live, y'all don't know Atlanta. I do. I was married to a dude from College Park. He was born in Grady. He got a Grady bed and everything because they always go off. I was born in Grady, my bed number 16. Whatever they might say, this is what they say. But his family, his roots come out of Edenton, Georgia, the same place where our brother Malachi Z. York built the pyramids to tell you that this was your land. Y'all keep missing the signs and symbols. Get out of your feelings. Everybody get out your feelings. You're missing the signs and symbols of what's for you.
What
You
is
missing
bed
it.
16? I
Excuse
never
me?
heard that at all.
Girl, that's an
What?
Atlanta thing. That's why I said, see, it's Atlanta
Oh,
talk. It's Atlanta talk, honey. It's
What
Atlanta
they
talk.
say?
bed
That's why I was
16.
born in Grady. I got bed six. I'm born in bed 16. They'll say stuff like that because they Grady baby.
They be
I'll
like,
let you know
Grady,
I'm
baby.
Atlanta all day, baby. I'm Atlanta, Georgia all day. I'm ATLian. I'm the ATLian that you looking for.
Look,
I was married to one. Believe me. I was married to someone that's like when you meet all the friends and people that he grew up with, you like, I was like, am I married to the mafia? You can't go to that block to this day. To this day. To this day. You
I
might go
cannot
over there if you
stand.
want to. You don't know nobody. Go over there if you want to. Go on over there off of Cleveland Avenue. I know y'all
Oh,
heard that from
Yeah,
young.
don't
Y'all
go
heard
to
that from
Cleveland
young son.
Avenue.
Go over there off of Cleveland Avenue. That's where he from. That's where his people
Oh,
from.
shit.
That's where my daughter and I
I got
flew
a
out to
million
see her
more.
father, where he shapeshift.
Yeah,
Let me
I
tell y'all
fucking
something.
stayed away from Cleveland Avenue the whole time I was in Georgia.
I'm just saying, y'all, this is what goes down.
I like
So
it
I'm
over
gonna
there.
finish reading this.
It's
She
good.
likes
Good.
I'm ratchet.
it.
She said, I like it over there.
I know. It's the enchanted
Atlanta is
forest,
quite
y'all.
interesting. It's beautiful. The clean areas. I didn't go to no Connecticut Street or whatever y'all talking about. I didn't do all that.
Cleveland Avenue. Well,
Yeah,
Georgia is well. You would have to know somebody to know somebody to know somebody.
Look,
Y'all, if
my
tourists
hangout
come,
was
they
Six
can take
Flag
y'all
Drive shop.
downtown.
Ha,
Okay.
baby.
What did he say? Thug told you can be from North Side. Ain't nobody from North Side, y'all know. We South Side, East Side.
Look,
It's still
well,
East Side,
I'm
West
on
Side,
Six
Old
Flag
School, and
Drive
South
with it,
Side.
Shorty. I guess that was the
that's
North Side,
crazy
huh?
because I was in Southeast DC walking. I told DC will change you, definitely change you. Because
Atlanta will
when
change
I came
you
back, I
too.
had actually had to like debrief. My daughter did too.
Mm.
It's different.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this
So
and
I
Wow.
then
can
y'all can
imagine
go
that that's
into
being like that.
yes, it is. So Atlanta is, like he said, he came to the South. I'm gonna show you. He's gonna say I came to the South and seen it, and it's our fault. So North America by my people, and this great sin must be removed from the land to save it from enormous earthquakes, diseases, etc. And I, the prophet, do hereby believe that this administration of the government, being more wisely prepared by more genius citizens that believe in their free national constitution and laws, and through the help of such classes of citizens, I, the prophet, truly believe that my people will find the true and divine way of their forefathers and learn to stop serving carnal customs and merely ideas of man that have never done them any good, but have always harmed them. So I, the prophet, am hereby calling aloud with a divine plea to all true American citizens to help me to remove this great sin which has been committed and is being practiced by my people in the United States of America, because they know it's not the true and divine way. And without understanding, they have fallen from the true light into utter darkness of sin. And there is not a nation on earth today that will recognize you guys. It won't. If you black, Negro, color, any of that status, will not recognize them socially, religiously, politically, or economically, etc. Because we were freed. Abraham Lincoln freed us physically. You heard what there's other forms of slavery, y'all. So just because you think you went and did a piece of paper don't make you free. Because you still have debt slavery, you still have political slavery, you still have religious slavery, you still have social
Yeah.
slavery, economic slavery,
Hmm.
etc. etc means earth, territory, country, or execute, take the head clean off. I'm taking heads. I done told you I'm taking heads. The prophet already came to me. He came to me. I became homeless. I became like this. So I couldn't move. I got sick that I couldn't move. That the prophet and Allah stayed on my head. They stayed on my head day and night. I don't get up on here for nothing. I ain't on here for fame, and fortune. Because a master never screams himself for fame or fortune. And I'm a mastermind that can trace myself back to my forefathers and foremothers. That's what I'm here for. Islam. So I, the prophet, am hereby calling out with the divine plea to all true Moorish Americans to help me to remove this great sin, which has been committed and is being practiced by my people in the United States of America, because they know it is not the true and divine way. And without understanding, they have fallen from true light into darkness of sin. And there is not a nation on earth that will recognize them socially, religiously, politically, or economically, etc., in their present condition of their endeavorment, in which they themselves try to force upon a civilized world. They will not refrain from their sinful ways of action, and their deeds have brought Jim Crowism, segregation, and everything that brings harm to human beings on earth. And they fought the Southerner for all these great misuses. But I have traveled to the South. I'm in the South, y'all. I have traveled to the South and
Picture.
have examined the conditions there. And it is the works of my people continuously practicing the things which bring dishonor, disgrace, and disrespect to any nation that lives the life. Let me tell you something. I came from Colorado, from the Red Sea. I came here on a mission to have a dream to do television and film. That's all I wanted to come do. I did Nivea and Jagged Edge first. Oh, that was my first music video. I've worked with a mom, trying to tell you, but I didn't come for that reason. Because all the money I ever made, I had to take care of my children, y'all. We were homeless more than we ever had anything. So I don't care what y'all see. And y'all might say celebrity this, celebrity that. That doesn't mean anything. Them people never paid me my worth. And one thing Tiffany Evans always taught me, if she's on here, my baby always taught me the world can never pay you what you worth. Because my baby was up to be Tiana on Empire. And they told her, we tried out for Aaliyah's movie. I'm trying to tell you, I done been in it all. We tried out for Aaliyah's movie. She should have got it because we had her hair looking like her and everything. I'm trying to tell y'all what goes down. I'm not saying this to get no play, none of that. I didn't make no money from that stuff. The money I made, I took care of my
I
children.
know you are 100% on that. I already
Yes.
know.
And they blackmailed me. They made sure that they did me wrong. I could only get so far because I
They're
wasn't
the
giving up.
dirtiest people I've ever seen. Y'all know my
Huh?
original goal was to make it to Bad Boy Records. Y'all know I'm the only Denny fan y'all probably ever will meet. You
Sing,
remember that?
Danya.
You remember that joke that they did on TikTok where they tell their parents somebody died? Did you know my kids said Diddy died and I had a fit?
Oh wow, you did? That's funny.
Mm.
Well, let me share something with y'all real quick. I used to shampoo Kim Porter's hair. I used to shampoo Kim Porter's hair. I used to shampoo Ebony, his cousin's hair. I used to be around all of the
Wow.
people. Falana, I've done everybody. Falana used to manage Usher. She was his A&R. Usher is big because of her. I used to work with big time people. I promise you. I'm not playing with y'all. I might not look
Hey,
like it because I don't walk around trying to flaunt none of them
you
niggas
don't
because
have to look like anything. Your
they
word is
niggas.
bond.
They niggas. They are niggas.
Absolutely.
You don't even
He
have to
said,
say you don't
I
look
have
like it. Your word is what it is.
I know that's right. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I say I'm a nobody, but you know they still treat you kind of funny. They treat you funny. They look at you funny. They treat you nice, nasty. So let me keep going. And they fought the Southerners for all these misuses, but I have traveled to the South and have examined the conditions there. And it is the works of my people continuously practicing the things which bring dishonor, disgrace, and disrespect to any nation that lives the life. And I am hereby calling on all true American citizens for moral support and finance to help me in my great missionary work to bring my people out of the darkness into marvelous light from the prophet. What are we talking about now? All this paper terrorism that they putting us on list for because we don't have to
Mm.
do it. Prophet did everything we needed to be done. Everything. Law, everything. Constitution, everything. This Constitution sits in the White House. Whether you want to go get the Zodiac Constitution, whether you want to get the Constitution of the Moorish Holy Temple of Science, it's at the go. Believe me, it has a number on it. All you gotta do is go down to the library, to that library, the Congress Library. You can find it. It's there. If you want to know so much about yourself because you're so busy about everybody else. Like B.O.B. says in a song, excuse my language, excuse my language. Y'all so busy worried about who's fucking who that y'all don't realize who's fucking you.
Yep.
We too caught up in the wrong things because we look at shiny things. I just told y'all, we all did it. We all turned from our life. None of us stayed on our life. None for real. All of us did at one point in time. You turned your back on God. God never turned his back on you because you followed behind gods of Europe, which you knew nothing about. You fell behind them people. You wanted to be a Greek or this, a Mason, or this or that. Ain't got nothing to do with Allah and ain't got nothing to do with a prophet. It has nothing to do with that. Y'all took on these names and things for them. Rockefeller, they changed that woman's picture. We looked at that today. Laura Spelman, from Spelman, that it was named, that was a sister at first. That's a whole man now. These are the games they play in your face because they've been
Grab him by the
photoshopping
pussy.
me and Sister Shonda. How long they been photoshopping Sister Shonda?
Oh shoot! I traced it back to the late 1700s, early 1800s, and it go before then. But they've been photoshopping presidents since George Washington. They've been painting them to be lighter than they were, and we didn't have media like we do now, where we were looking at these people on TV. All we had was images they were passing around: Abraham Lincoln, Calvin Coolidge, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson. All of them were on the list of what did they used to call it? Dark room dark room something. I can't remember the third word, but yeah, and you can look it up. They use this technology to make them appear lighter in skin, and they labeled it as making them look more presidential, more honorable, as they called it. Yeah. Changing their bodies. It said they photoshopped Abraham Lincoln's body because his natural body didn't look um powerful. So they had to put his head on different bodies to make him look more presidential. And we look at photos and consider that stuff history. That stuff is fake. I had sent you those pictures of Calvin Coolidge's family. You can tell they pasted those children on them photos. Him standing with two people look abnormally built. They don't even have feet on the picture. They forgot the feet. Like, what the heck?
They sure did. And then one of the hands looks like what do you call gnarly fingers? It looks all long and crazy. Like, where did that come from? Whose finger is that? You gotta pay attention. I've been in television and film. My work can be seen everywhere. From the pictures I've done, I have magazines in Tokyo here, from Chile on the cover, Vivica Fox, Lisa Ray, Regina Bell, Chanel Young Money, Dondria. I be forgetting some of these people I done messed with. I done been on the Monique show, about freaked out when I seen her. That's the only person I had doggone. I don't know why I got nervous by her. Like, what? That's Monique. Oh my God, because I love the Parkers. I love the Parkers. Mm-hmm. But anyway, y'all, like, for real. This stuff goes so deep, and being that I've been on these sets, like, and have shot with the best of the photographers. If y'all know who Derek Blanks is, Derek Blanks did my first business card. Derek Blanks was on Real Housewives of Atlanta. He did all them alter ego pictures. I have worked with him so many times. He does now just videos. He's dope as I don't know what. But I have worked with the best of the best in television, film, and video. And
how do you feel now knowing that they were sick?
Oh, girl, I feel free. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
You had no idea they was into that stuff for money.
I didn't. But now I look back, I'm like, wow.
Everybody you know who has a certain tax bracket has to get down, because this was the devil's playground. There's no other way to make it if you didn't participate.
Mm-hmm. But see, also to add to that, that's also bloodline too. So we were never gonna make it in anyway, because it's our, it's not accident, and they don't even be forthcoming and tell you. They don't say, "Oh, well, Whitney Houston is kin to Dion." We know now, and just using that as an example because that was a more obvious one. But some of these people, like, they'll act like they just discovered this person's talent. But then when you get into their history, their auntie is this person, their uncle is this person. They're all, just like all the presidents, all connected. They're all bloodline. So, modeling was my thing. I wasn't meant to make it into that. And I really got turned off very early because their requirements were absurd.
When you start going around these areas, they take your essence. They can't create. Like absolutely. I was telling Latae about the braided wigs. I came up with that 2016. Me and a guy named Babatunde Adusina. We were getting ready to release braided wigs. They dismantled everything. And then braided wigs came right out.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I was telling Sister Tay, my mom.
But I was going to bring it here to sell.
My mom did.
I still have my prototypes, and they're nothing like them. We still own that.
Wow.
Yeah.
What did you say, Sister Shonda?
And I can't think of the guy's name now, but he got famous for doing this style of math that my mother was called retarded for doing it. They literally labeled my mom as having some type of mental. She was coming up with the right answers, but her process was doing it was considered. They considered her retarded.
Crazy.
And then here comes when I'm a teenager. Yes, and now he's doing it. It's like, oh, he's a genius.
That's the way they've been doing it. They take your essence and give it to someone else. They use your hands and your styles, bit them, and then had to put you under the wrap. I was singing.
That's why they take your digital real estate.
I had a song that kind of sounded like Beyonce's, but it's not the same at all. But that baby, I can't take this in. I'm hoarse now, girl. I told you a girl pulled out her gun yesterday, and I went clean to the left. That's why I'm hoarse today.
What?
So excuse me, but
Mm.
they'll take whatever talent you have. Like you said, shoe fetishes came out because they couldn't get me to do nothing bad. I even said to my ex, when you get a blessing like this, you do everything right.
Absolutely.
I didn't know he was trying to get me to traffic and cook the books for that. I told him that's what y'all did in New York. I don't do that type of shit. I'm paying the taxes. I'm doing everything. I had the accountant and everything. Payroll. I had it all.
Yeah.
They
It
put it
wasn't.
And
in
he
your
was only
face. Y'all.
interested. He was only interested in the inventory. That's all he
Mhm.
wanted to deal with. He didn't even know how to do a layaway because I provided layaway. I wanted people to be in the shoes, so I was making a way for everybody to get into the shoes. I had somebody come from Oregon, and then some shoemakers come from Vietnam. I didn't know why all these people was coming to me like this. It's because they was trying to set me up to be a global trafficker with them.
Mm,
Yep.
that's crazy.
Through the shoes, y'all. Through the
That
train comes right
yeah.
through the city of Atlanta. The train sit,
Uh-huh.
and a lot of times it'll just sit on the tracks. You don't know what's on them things. You don't.
Yep.
The ports told you. Them people
Kids
said
and
we
kids
heard
and
children
merchandise.
crying. They said we was hearing
Evergreen.
children crying on them things. When they shut the ports down, y'all didn't realize that strike was for a reason. They had to go get them babies. There's a lot of stuff going on that y'all just don't realize. And then when they showed the tariffs, y'all was mad at them for putting up the tariffs. No, you put up the tariffs because when you go and check out China and how they'll bring stuff over here, take the label off, take it up the street. They gonna take whatever contraband, fentanyl, whatever they want to take out, bodies, then put the label back on. It's all set up. They all work together, y'all. All of
Now
them
you
are
better
working
figure this out.
together. Hollywood,
I
the
even had a
government,
customs.
the,
I even had
all
a
of them are
customs
working together,
broker.
y'all.
They have the customs broker ready. They have the paperwork for the franchise ready. They had the makers of the shoes ready. This is a well organized mob.
Mm-mm. When I was 19 years old, and I'm gonna leave names out of it, but I'm gonna just say a relative, a close relative who was responsible for my caretaking, got extremely pissed at me because I got offered a modeling contract. And for some reason, these adults didn't see anything wrong with this contract. And at 19 years old, the wording just shook me to my soul. These people wanted me to sign over 25. They would have made 25% of my income for the rest of my natural life. Who the heck would sign something like that? Like, but all my relatives,
A
and
lot
see,
of people do because they don't know money.
yeah,
They
you're
don't.
missing the opportunity.
25% sounds like nothing to somebody who don't understand how that whole network works and how many people you got to pay out of your portion.
Absolutely. And to me, it sounded like slavery even at 19 years old. Because I'm like, why would somebody want to own 25% of everything I make for the rest of my life? And for me, even then, I had the consciousness to think like, this is a thing about how much I'm willing to submit for money and fame.
Yeah,
And it's like, no, 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 no. And it was up under Wilhelmina Modeling
Oh,
Agency, one
I
of
yeah.
the
heard of them.
biggest at the time. So they're like, girl, you're crazy for not signing this. No, I'm not signing this. I'm okay. And then I was already a skinny girl and they measuring me, talking about losing weight. Look, I wanted my little tiny hips. They measuring me, talking about you need to, and that sounded stupid to
They
me. You're
probably
gonna
told you
say,
you was fat.
yeah, they told me they had the inches they wanted me to lose in my hips and everything. And I'm like, look, I'm like, no, 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 no. Like I
I
was
heard they
skinny.
had to mentally. I heard they had to mentally break models
Yes, and
first.
I seen that and I said this is what this is about. Like they want me to totally submit to what it wasn't even about if I was really gonna lose the weight or not. It was about if I was willing to say, yes, I'll do it just for the opportunity. No, 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 no. And this relative still mad at me to this day. I'm 45 years old and they still feel like I blew my opportunity. And their thing is
No,
if
you knew exactly what you was doing.
mhm. And they like, if one of us make it, we all make it. And to show the mental illness of this person, when Diddy's coming out with all of this stuff now, they actually didn't see nothing wrong with it at first. They said, hell, I'd have bet my husband over for that money.
People think
And
that's funny, but they really will.
they really would.
They
So
will.
what would you have done at me at when I started really pursuing it? I was like 14 years old. So you would have let him do whatever he wanted to do to me too. That's what you
Now,
would have
Well,
done.
that
guess what?
reminds,
Once you get in the club anyway, you have to sacrifice somebody.
and you
You
have
Mm-hmm.
have
to
to talk about
continue to do it. Depends on how high you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Absolutely. And now I wonder, was this person a plant in my life in the first place to put this thought there? Because the person hates me. They hate me to the core. I don't care what they pretend,
I
but
told you I can
and I
go
because
feel
way
like it.
back.
can you tell her? So I want her to tell the audience how they send people for you. They send them to you to do the things that they do to you. Like you
Hmm.
don't think it's like, oh, he fine. Tell them how that goes.
Let me
I'm
tell
gonna
you
be
about my daughter's biological father versus Chrissy Lampkin's uncle. There's a lady here who's connected to all the pasas. I didn't know at the time, of course, but she kept saying, "My uncle saw your picture and he want to meet you." I never met him before.
Mhm.
He saw one of my pictures at her house. I didn't even know she had a picture of me. But he said he got to have you. I said, I'm not interested. I was getting ready to have the gastric bypass. I was 315 pounds at that time because my son was sick. Long story, I gained a lot of weight. I was already big in the 200s. I had gotten to 315. So I was getting ready to have the gastric bypass. I refused to see anybody. Do you know that he stayed in town for months? And then she called me. This was right after 9/11. She called me and said, hold on, and put him on the phone. And he had the gift of gab. And he talked to me into just going to dinner. When I saw him, he was so fine. No. I was
Man.
scared of him. He was so fine. Beautiful from the top of his scalp to his ankles. Gorgeous, tall, dark, beautiful teeth. If you see my daughter's teeth, she got his teeth. He's gorgeous. Do you know he talked me into something that night? We had been talking on the phone. He finally got me to come out the house to see him. I had the protection. I was having surgery 5 days later. Did you know after surgery I was pregnant?
Wow.
He had took it off. I thought he was going to accuse me of setting him up. When I told him, guess what he said? He had to do it because I was fertile.
Wow. How did he know that?
Right, exactly. I did not think nothing about this stuff back then. This is 2001. So he actually came back to Denver. He went back to California. He was in California then. He came back to Denver to stay. Off the cuff like that. And I thought it was weird anyway. But we was gonna see how it worked. His niece is here. If it don't work, you go over to your niece's house. Immediately though, he was a trip. Total narcissist. Top notch narcissist. Fine, no. But I ain't the one.
Yeah.
I ended up telling him to get out with the rest of the trash. After him, Chrissy Lampkin's uncle was saying everything as if he knew him to get in my house. He had me crying because he knew exactly what to say. So I actually met him when I was pregnant with her. He was singing to my belly, and it wasn't even his child. But I think he's an actual alien. He's an actual Draco. Or all of them. I don't know what it is, but my daughter looks like both of them. So now I want a blood test from the other one because I think they did the DNA splice thing.
Mm.
My daughter also will tell you she don't know. I only slept with one at a time. For sure, biologically, it's the fine one. But why does she look like the other one who won't let go? He bought her a whole car cash. Never bought me shit.
They know from the
He's always
moment
off the water. I think they're the Marine Kingdom.
So,
they
Sister
know.
On water.
Shonda, because
Yes.
I want her to explain to you something. Sister Shonda, can you kind of go into, because Sister Shonda's a very powerful, powerful woman, y'all. Like, I want her to kind of explain how, because she broke some stuff down to me. Where when I told her, I said, she said, yeah, they'll try to take you and give you to somebody else, and they try to give me to a Mexican woman from my mother. So they try to switch me at birth for real.
You
So
lying.
Sister
My
Shonda,
mom
speak
always
about
told the story of how the doctors tried to make her give me up. Said, you got enough kids, give this one away. She said, no.
yeah, nah. They actually took me and was gonna give me. And my mom was like, "That's not my baby. That's my baby right there."
Mm-hmm.
My mama knew her baby. I had too much. I was too light. I looked like a little Mexican, but I had a lot of hair because I just told you I'm a background. So I wasn't necessarily this complexion when I was born.
See,
But
I need
yes,
to get some more
sharp.
things like organized, because there's so much for me to say.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you said they take your child, they tried to take her. He tried to take her. She was going to a acting camp with Disney kids in DC. We were at Pretty, what's the name of that school with the Obama kids? Pretty. Pretty.
And sis, what was it you wanted me to talk about? Why she asked her that?
I wanted
Pretty.
you to talk.
What was the name of that
I wanted
school
you
with the
to talk
Obama kids?
about the how you were saying that a lot of times they already know you, like you're marked, like your birth is already marked from your bloodline.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And also even astrology tells them who's coming in. They know what souls and they know what's being born into this earth. Yeah, so but it's something real strange with my bloodline that I can't even really totally decode that I'm still getting into. Is that what you're talking about with them trying to take my cells and take my blood and all of that stuff?
Yes, yes.
As
Yeah.
soon as I got to DC, they took 4 pints of blood. They said I needed a blood transfusion. They surprised I'm walking. They did it to me, my
Oh my
sister, and my
God.
cousin.
That's the same thing oh my God, verbatim. Now, when I got pregnant with my daughter, I had my daughter, I was 18 years old. And after I have her, I'm feeling totally healthy. Nothing is wrong with me. But they
Right.
wouldn't release me from the hospital. They kept telling me they said my blood count was extremely low, which
Yep.
come to find out was true to a certain extent. Well, I can't even say that. Let me say it
They
wasn't
make it
true.
happen. They make
Right,
it
that's
look
what I was about
true.
to say. Because the thing that was conflicting for me is that I'm 18, I have a baby. Now they probably were gonna try to do something with my daughter because they tried to release her but keep me. Now, allegedly, they wanted to send her home well, they said, do you have anybody you could send her home? I'm 18. There's not even a father here. Who am I gonna send her home with? But then they're holding me saying I got an infection and they're coming in there every day getting vials of blood from me. And I'm like, this isn't making sense. You're telling me my blood is low, but y'all are coming in here
Yep.
every day
Taking
getting
more.
blood. And so I got so fed up with it, I started packing my stuff and I'm like, I'm walking out of here. And then they're telling me it's illegal to do that. I can't leave. So I finally got in touch with my biological mother, who wasn't at the hospital at the time, because they implemented taking her out of my life too, I'm convinced. But she got in touch with my aunt, who was a nurse, and they flew up there. And I heard my aunt coming through the hall screaming at them like, "Get her an AMA right now," which is against medical advisory. She's like, she's going home with us. So I signed that document and got released. But then they asked to send a nurse to my house so that she can come with some medication that I was supposed to inject myself with. Again, I wish I would even have done it the first time, but I just wanted them to go away. So I let the nurse do it the first time, and immediately after she left, I ran straight to the garbage can and threw the whole. They had a little biohazard little thing and a whole thing full of vial little needles that was supposed to be antibiotics for an infection that they quote unquote couldn't identify. They were just sure that I had one because I allegedly had symptoms for an infection that they couldn't identify. So threw that all away. Then I got pregnant with my son. Now, initially, I thought I wanted to have an abortion with my son. And I actually went to the abortion clinic. And when I got there, they said, how are you walking? Like they literally said, the doctor said, you're walking dead. They said, we don't even understand how you made it here. And I immediately left there and got rushed in the ambulance. The ambulance take me to the Barrett Center to have a blood transfusion. I don't know any better, so I accepted it. Allegedly, me and my son were at this critical condition for my life the entire pregnancy. I wouldn't take any more blood transfusions. So I'm rejecting them. They're telling me I'm high risk for all these things and kept trying to admit me in the hospital. I wouldn't stay in the hospital. Hospitals have always made me paranoid, and people just didn't understand it. So after I have my son, they then tell me that I have cervical cancer. So that scares me, and I'm boo-hooing and crying, thinking I got some type of death sentence. And then when they told me they wanted to treat it, they said they wanted. I'm like, well, what procedure are you gonna do? And they named some type of cryo something thing where they wanted to freeze the cells off of my cervix. And I said, well, how is that going to get rid of the cancer? And they said, well, we just want to watch them grow and see if they turn into cancer or not. So do I have cancer or don't I? Because why do you want to watch them grow? So I denied the treatment. And then here go my family going nuts, getting mad because I wouldn't get the treatment. So my life goes on like a decade later. And then I switched doctors several times because every doctor didn't sit right with me for different reasons. And I finally go to this Asiatic doctor, and he runs some tests, and he called me in his office. He said, have you ever been told that you had cervical cancer? And I said, yeah. He said, when were you told this? I said, at the first time they said it, I was 21. And at this time, I think I was like 35. And he said, well, have you gotten cancer yet? And I said, no. He said, that's because you don't have it. He said, they tell women like us or our nationality that we have this because they want to study you.
Yeah.
He said don't let them take nothing out your body. He said it's not abnormal. He said if it was abnormal, it wouldn't have been there your whole life. He said it's not abnormal for you. He said they don't understand it, and they're trying to take stuff out of y'all so that they can study it and use it. And I took that doctor's wisdom, and I never let them do it. And then I had another doctor later in my life that doing a pap smear. She sees the cells, and I'm telling her that this has been here since 18, and I'm not going to have it removed. It's fine. I deny the procedure. So while she's doing the pap smear, I feel a scrape, and I jump up and I say, are you scraping something in me? And she pulls out this little brush. She was going to scrape cells off of me regardless of me denying them. And
I believe it.
I snatched the damn tool from her. She was so disturbed because she thought I was going to do something to her because I lunged towards her and snatched it out of her hands, and it left there with me. And I really did want to hit her. She read my energy right, because I think I almost did want to, but I just lunged and grabbed the thing because I was first of all, it hurt what she did, but I was offended like, bitch, how dare you? You really gonna stick something in me and scrape cells out of me even though I told you couldn't. And then I went and seen another doctor. And, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. You finish.
No, and so now, yeah. And then he says I'm picture perfect down there. That there's absolutely nothing wrong with me. And it's just been like, so I don't fool with doctors really much. Like that's what got me into holistic healing, was really studying myself, because I have to learn me, because y'all are playing games, and doctors get ticked off at me because I diagnose myself and I go in there and I tell you what's wrong. Now you can use your test to validate what I'm saying, but if what you're saying ain't lining up with what I already know to be true, I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to go and see another doctor.
Now, y'all know who invented all schools, right? All universities, all colleges, all everything.
The Rothschild. Was it the Rothschild?
Rothschild.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Designed to favor what their agenda is.
Mm-hmm.
Some doctors are not even aware that they're killing you.
Mm.
If they
I think that's very few.
Yeah. If they tell you that you have something and your subconscious takes it in, you're going to get what your subconscious has taken in.
Absolutely, and that's why I
You think
reject
they're
it.
important and smart because they have on the white coat.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, the Rothschild knows how the subconscious works. So
Come
that they'll
on.
put somebody important in front of you and they tell you something's wrong with you, you automatically believe him. No doubt.
Believe
The
it.
doctor told me. How do you know? The doctor told me. Your
Because the
subconscious
doctor
mind is
told
taking it in and you'll die of it. They could do an autopsy, you don't even have it.
Mm-hmm.
me. Mhm.
That's what they
Mm-hmm.
were trying
They
to do to
say
make
that,
me sick, but they were doing it
they
with some
say
type of
that
drug.
as long as they can keep their schools and churches open, they will always have control of the Negro people.
Hmm.
And now
Now,
you've
with
been
Always.
you, the reason why you didn't go down was because you didn't take into your brain that you had cervical cancer.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
That's why that you made it through a whole decade for somebody to tell you you didn't. Your mind
Exactly.
didn't take it. You was like, I ain't got this mess.
Mm.
Somewhere your subconscious saved you.
Well, as soon
Your
as they
higher
told
self.
me they wanted to freeze the cells and grow them, and that's how I found out about Henrietta Lackey, actually, because I'm like, grow them, and I'm just research. We didn't have like Google and stuff like that back then. You know, the internet was still in its baby stages when I was that young, but I was always a library person anyway, and I'm like, okay, so they've been doing this. And then when I look at the maternal bloodline of my family, they've been erasing me for generations. Um, like I'm the first generation in 3 generations to raise their children to adulthood. My mom lived until I was an adult, but my mom was taken out of my life when I was 11, and that's a powerful 11 right there. Is just that's the number if you know numerology. But my mother's mother is unknown. My grandmother is unknown. Her parents are unknown, and it's like so when you look at documents, it's like parents are unlisted. Well, what I do know, I can verify this. So I do know their names, but I can't find any other information on them. Um, my grandmother died allegedly. I'm sorry, let me use the right words. My grandmother was unalived, allegedly giving birth to, no, my great grandmother was unalived, allegedly giving birth to my grandma. My grandmother passed away when my mother was 1. And then here it is, my mother who survived, but yet was somehow miraculously taken out of my life by crack addiction at 11 years old, and my mom wasn't even a drug user. So who orchestrated that? Who
See, that's
planted?
your generational curse line that you're breaking.
Absolutely,
Hmm.
absolutely.
That's one
And
of
so,
them.
and then it's like, and now spiritually, I can dive deep into what I was revealed to me on why that happened, and it's because well, I don't like the term spiritual gifts, but we'll call it that. The because it's just in us. It's not some special thing that we have. It's who we are. That's the only reason I don't like gifts, like because it make it seem like something somebody gave you, and no, we were born like this. And from the time I was born, I could see spirits in people. And I mean, beyond, I'm not talking about no, oh, they got the Holy Ghost. Like, no, I can look at you and tell when something else is operating in your being. And my mother and my grandmother on my father's side, they listened to me on that so much that people would get upset at them because if I said something ain't sit right, it was just too uncanny for me to be as young as I was and be able to read people the way that I could. And my mom was that way. It just the thing like, and that's why I know reincarnation is so real because the things that even the talents that I have, they come through my mom. Like things that I didn't even know about my mom, I do it. I look at my face and it not scares me, that's the wrong term, but it's alarming. Like, oh my God, like the way I'm a twin. And then it was like it was such a distress for my mom not to know who her birth mother was, and she was never told. My mom was given 3 different stories on who she is. Her mother was a cousin, her mother was a neighbor, almost like she just appeared out of nowhere. Like, then nobody knows. Like the family that raised her. Now, that's my family. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if they're my family because on one end, my mother's mother was a cousin. On another end, she was a neighbor that was a drug addict. that just asked the family to take care of her child and then passed away. Like, what kind of story is this? Yeah, stuff like that happened, but what the hell is being hidden?
Well,
And
with
it,
all this new technology stuff, you'll be able to find out everything.
what do you mean by the new technology? Like, as far as what?
I think when all this really blooms,
Information.
we're going to have a lot of know-how. Things
Mm-hmm.
because remember, they've been pillaging everybody who can help people.
Absolutely.
They've been,
Absolutely.
all the creators have been destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And now they got
And
6,000 patents that they have that's going to be released. 6,000. The
mm,
med beds, the men who were taking the kids from underneath the tunnels, they've already
mm.
been on the med beds because they've been that far down after seeing what they saw.
Oh, and I've dodged so many stories of where now I know that I was set up
Why
trying to
is Latae smiling?
look.
Girl, because you talking about them mad beds, you talking about all this stuff that is about to take place. I'm telling you, people that can't watch, y'all don't even understand the powers that are coming in, the energy that is here,
Mm-hmm.
that is taking over. Anybody that's not organic to this land, I'm gonna talk like Uncle Rod, like my big brother. Anybody that ain't organic to this land got to go. I don't care what you think about
Yep.
yourself, how you think of what or what. If you've been wrong and you ain't been right, I'm gonna tell you, you better get on your face tonight. Cause that
I've
moon
had
that
so
comes
much,
tomorrow,
girl.
that moon
I
that come in
it's
tomorrow is gonna whoop ass. I promise you. Y'all
And
better get it
see,
together. Y'all better
that's why
get it
we
let
got to
me tell
together.
come
you.
together, the sisters do, because now people can testify to this outside of what I'm about to say. And it's why a lot of people, like, I really had to gain emotional control of myself because I used to be like, what was that old movie? Was it Carrie when she was just, it just explosive? Like
Yes.
and that's why I know because she says Brother Rod, and he said when these sisters come together, it's gonna be almost like a supernova on this planet, and bodies just gonna drop because I exude an energy that can be felt when I'm angry. Like people describe it as like it almost pushes you back physically. And it doesn't even
Wow.
matter if I try to hide it. Like I can be smiling and I can try to because now I'm better with the emotional control period. But before I could really emotionally control it, I learned to mask it. And I couldn't mask it because people would be like, when you walk in a room, it pushes us back.
Yeah.
And so it's like and that's all I thought of when Brother Ross said that. It's like, no, when we come together and we touch and agree, it's gonna blast some through this planet like it has never been seen
Girl, people
before.
will run out of a restaurant if we walked in today.
Girl, I
Just the
promise you.
four of
What you
us.
talking about?
We would
What
empty
you
Oh,
out the
talking
place.
about?
I
I am
had a
fire
friend that
starting.
I had a friend. It was so funny because it made me think of The Color Purple when he set that piano down like time to go when Oprah got mad because we were in a
Mhm,
restaurant and they were not handling
mhm.
us right. And I was with a friend of mine and when she seen it conjuring up in me and she didn't even say anything to me. She grabbed my kids and her kids and she said, kids, let's go. And she just left the restaurant because she already knew how this was about to
Girl,
go.
what
It's
would this granny
crazy. Like,
do with all of us walking in together
come
in
Oh
unison?
on.
man, they
Come
gonna be able to
What?
take
on.
it.
Nobody
They gonna be
disagreeing.
able to take it.
Everybody got everybody. I can't wait.
I can't
They can't
wait.
take
I've
it.
been
They can't take
waiting,
the energy.
waiting, waiting.
They can't
I'm
take it,
tired of
y'all.
all
They
this
can't take
backstabbing
it.
and stuff I've been through. This is
Me
crazy.
too, girl. I'm tired of all of it. I don't want to
And
see
then
y'all
Mm-mm.
today.
even these weird men, I want to ask y'all this because I have two children. I've never taken birth control because I never believed in it, liked it for different reasons. But the reason I don't have any more children is because I stopped having unprotected sex. Now I'm saying that to say my entire life, men have had a weird
Mhm.
obsession with trying to have unprotected sex with me. And it's crazy to me, like, what are y'all trying to plant in me? And it's like,
Exact.
well,
They are. They literally are trying to plant in you. It
yes.
happened to
And
me. He took off the condom.
yeah.
He
Oh,
made
my
admitted
daughter's
to
father
it.
did too. That's how my baby is here. And I thank Allah for her because apparently she was meant to be here under that circumstance. But when I realized that it's like this, it's like even in moments when I was having sex, like I got so paranoid about it, is that I would always reach my hand down there to make sure. you hadn't done nothing crazy. And you know, another guy did slip one out, and I attacked him because of that. And my mom made me feel better about it because she was like, Shonda, no, you didn't do anything wrong because he threatened your life.
Mm-hmm.
He threatened your life when he made that type of decision for you. And it's
So
like,
these are the
You know
look
what's
at this
crazy?
girl.
I had made an appointment to get rid of her, right?
Mm-hmm.
After this slip up, I couldn't do it because I'd already had one. And I just mentally couldn't do it. I was like, I shouldn't have done nothing because it's always a risk, even if you use a condom. This is what they're talking about.
Oh, and you
He
know
took it
what
off.
my revelation later on is that's why I believe that they probably did find something wrong with me or the illusion of something being wrong with me is because I wasn't meant to go through with that. And
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
it
Oh, I see
just
what
so
you're
happened that my body got better after the term for the abortion had passed. Now
I
all
get
of a
what you're
sudden
saying.
I'm perfectly healthy.
But the
okay.
thing about it
So
is,
here's
once
your
I
family.
decided to have her,
Here's your. Who is this?
Are those the Rothschilds or who is that?
I believe Rockefellers.
Rockefellers. Okay, I knew I seen that weird family before.
So where did we remember we talked about the lady? Is it Rockefeller's wife that the thing is named after? The
The
school
Planned
Spelman?
Parenthood. Spellman. Okay.
Is it
yeah,
Rockefeller
Rockefeller.
or Rothschild? Laura
Rothschild did the
Spelman.
schools and Rockefeller did the.
Medicine,
Okay,
wasn't
this
it?
is the Rothschilds. I want y'all to look at the picture. That's his husband. That's his husband. That's his wife. His wife, his husband.
I figured.
This
So,
iPad about to go dead, girl.
so my
Oh
mom
no, it
went up
got
there,
some.
gave her daughter a blanket.
You
I
see
hope this
that?
thing don't go blank.
You see
I see
that?
it.
That one looked like that one looks weird right there. That one in
Right
the
here.
middle. It's a
Right
weird
here,
because I
right?
wish I could point.
Am I pointing?
Like the couple in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, is that a
They
man?
even married or very,
That one with the
very.
gray streak look crazy.
Cruella
That's a
Deville looking.
man.
Yeah,
That's a
Yeah,
man.
man.
That's a
You
man.
can see
yeah.
the Adam's apple from way
He
back
looks
here.
he looks nuts.
That's a man.
Absolutely.
That's a man. That's how they play in
I
our
gotta
face.
go.
That's why I said they do this.
I'll be right
You
back,
feel
y'all.
me? Uh-huh. They play in our face like this, y'all. They are playing in our face.
Looks all the
Completely.
way like a man. Look at the neck. Look at the arm.
Oh,
You
sorry,
know.
my fault.
Mm-mm.
My fault, my fault. Yes, you see that? You see that? This is what they're looking like. This is what they're out here portraying to us. That's what they're out here portraying to us, y'all.
And that's another reason they need our eggs and our babies and our wombs. Because they
Yep.
can't do it.
They,
You can't
they
defy
can't
the
do
laws of
it
nature.
either.
You can't defy the laws of
Nope.
nature.
You sure can't. You
Mm-mm-mm.
sure can't. Okay, I know that Mysterious sent me this and I finally found it. So let's see if it'll let us. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't play this video. It ain't letting me play it. Let me see if it'll let me download it. It ain't letting me play it though. We're gonna see if it'll let me play it. So y'all can grab this. I really want some words from the prophet out of this circle 7. Because boy, oh boy, I'm telling you, I'm having to go take a whole spiritual bath after this. So I got a whole lot of energy right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling a whole lot of
Oh,
energy
since
right
it was
now.
radiating off the screen from you from jump, that's why I was just blown back. Just had to just listen. It was all over, just shooting up out this internet.
Girl. I'm just like, come on now. Okay, we're gonna open this file. Let's see if it'll open for us. Come on, file. Go on and open, shout it. Go on and open. Maybe. Is it gonna share the screen though? Is my question.
And I just downloaded that Zodiac Constitution. I've never read this before, and you know this is my daggone language. I got to read this, and then I'm looking at the last paragraph. It says, if the lawmakers of the 50 Union States Society of North America should attempt to ignore the Moorish American zodiac law and birthrights of this Constitution, it would be an act of supreme violation of their own Magna Charta code.
Yeah.
And that's the term the sister just said. Like,
Islam. Did she not just say that? That's what I'm saying. See how they play in our face, y'all sisters. Do y'all see how these brothers been playing in our face? They've been playing in our faces. Hiding their hand, showing their face. They hiding their hand though. That's why you gotta look at that picture of the prophet when they're on them steps. It's only certain people showing both their hands because he always knew who was gonna turn on them, no different than Jesus. He told Judas, you gonna deny me 3 times. And then the prophet told y'all that too. You gonna deny me 3 times. That's why you got the Adeb dude wrapped up like this, because he denied. People got their hand behind their back in their pockets. That's why you ain't supposed to shake nobody's hand. They will shake it off of you. You only supposed to hand press. You're only supposed to do a hand press of one another. It's disrespectful when you shake my hand. Don't grab my hand and shake my hand. You better hand press me, because then I'm going to think you a shake. Shake. Whatever you want to call it. Let you know what it is. I know. Believe me, I have amazing teachers that don't play the radio. They've been here many times. I told you their names. They've been here many times over and over again. Wait till y'all see Michael Jackson. Wait till y'all see Tupac. Wait till y'all actually realize that man don't die. That the real person really don't go nowhere. Y'all been fooled, bamboozled by a bunch of robots, by a bunch of people that don't have no soul. Look up the Cabbage Patch Kids. A lot of people that we're talking about right now, they never were real. They were never real. Look up the Cabbage Patch Kids. That thing has been going on. That experiment's been going on forever.
And see, it was this woman I had came across, and I can't find it now. And you know, I stopped looking for it because I found her page, and they replaced that woman because she was given divine. It's a totally different woman than I seen the first time. Because when I came across this woman on YouTube, she actually is where I learned how to activate my pendulum from. And so when I went back looking for this woman, it's another woman posing as her. But and they act like it's the same woman, like I'm crazy. Like I don't know the woman I looked at in 2018. This ain't the same woman I'm looking at in 2020. But she was teaching this, and she was saying like only one out of every 4 persons I want to say what she was teaching is a real person. That most of these people are soulless beings. They're just shells. Like, so we've been having robots or artificial people walking around here, and that's why they can't break their program. Even they look just like us. That's why they cannot change their programming whatsoever, because they don't have the spirit in them to be able to remember who they are. They are remembering who they are, a created being.
Islam, I want to read you something based off of what you said, this shell thing. Right?
Tanya, you remember that video you sent and you was like, start at 11:11?
I think she had to pause something. She said something with her thing. Hold on one
So
second.
she sent me this video, right? And the lady, this lady was doing this like spiritual something, but she said start at 11:11. So I just fast forwarded the lady, and this lady was given a military drop, and she said, you're gonna see a lot of people, including in your family, that's going to come in and like start picking people up. She said, you're gonna be wondering what happened to so-and-so live next door. She said, because the people that you've been seeing the whole time ain't even really who you thought they was. She was like, it's going to be family members. She said, so the Galactic Federation, they did their own indictment, right? It's not just the Epstein list and the Gitmo list. The Galactic Federation did their own indictment on these people. So this is where the military comes in and starts snatching up. Because she was like, you never know what was going on in that house next door to you. Them people could have been robots, shapeshift, we don't know. We are amongst ETs, bad people, and all kind of stuff. And the Majestic
Yeah.
12 was bad in the beginning, but they had to, when they appointed Trump as one of the Majestic 12, that's when everything had to become good. You see what I'm saying?
So,
It's like they
okay.
had to cut the shit.
They have to clean it
Islam.
up.
So, so just to say this, because I don't want to miss the point that Sister Shonda just said, I need y'all to hear this too. She talked about empty shells. She talked about that. I'm telling you, the prophet is galactic. We're talking about Allah. I'm not talking about a physical person, y'all. I'm talking about a spirit of Allah that came down here and was a prophet, walked this earth, literally. So these are the words he left. When we're talking about the shell, walking around with soulless people, pay attention because you got to break. These things are degrees. These are lessons. Don't nobody just get this. You become an adept once you get this. You are able to make yourself into that because each one of us are a priest of our own. We don't need nobody to make us one. You don't need no adept
That
chamber. You
part.
should be able to go into the chamber of your mind and within yourself to pull this stuff out. But if you ain't studying every day and you studying everything else and everybody else, you're gonna miss it. Islam. So the divine instructions from the Holy Prophet, chapter 8, Jesus reveals to the people of their sinful ways. I told y'all the cause and the cure. I told y'all what he left. In all the cities of Arissa, Jesus taught. At Katak by the riverside, he taught, and thousands of people followed him. One day, a car of Jaguanoth was hauled along by scores of fringed men, and Jesus said, "Behold, a form without a spirit passes by, a body with no soul, a temple with no altar fires. The car is of Krishna, is an empty thing, for Krishna is not there." Remember, Krishna, that comes from the Hindus, Islam. Jesus taught in India, Europe, Africa. So you got to understand where he's been all this time, all at the same time, right here in America, Islam. Behold, a form with the spirit passes by, a body with no soul, a temple with no altar fires. This car of Krishna is an empty thing, for Krishna is not there. This car is but an idol of a people drunk on wine of carnal things. Allah lives not in the noise of tongues. There is no way to him from any idol shrine. Allah's meeting place with man is in the heart, and in the still small voice he speaks, and he who hears still ill. And all the people said, "Teach us to know the Holy One who speaks within the heart, Allah of the still small voice." And Jesus said, "The holy breath cannot be seen with mortal eyes." I'm telling you, you can't see it. This is why everybody miss it. We all be missing it. Because it can't be seen with mortal eyes. These mortal eyes, you got these two eyes in front of your face. You think because they on your face that you can see everything. You got to see with your ears, hear with your eyes. That's walking by faith, not by sight. So that's even for our Christian sisters and brothers. Islam. The Holy Breath cannot be seen with mortal eyes, nor can man see the spirit of the Holy One. But in their image, man was made. You hear me say in their image. It didn't say in his image. It didn't say in her image. It said in their image. So call us by our name, like Erica said. But in their image, man was made. And he who looks into the face of man looks at the image of Allah, who speaks within. And when man honors man, he honors Allah. And what man does for man, he does for Allah. And you must bear in mind that when man harms in thought or word or deed another man, he does a wrong to Allah. So this is for all you draconians, you hip-hop artists, you politicians, you judges, you DAs, all of y'all that just done did it. You kidnapped my son mentally. You kidnapped a lot of our brothers mentally. It's called mental kidnapping. It's called trafficking. If you look up what trafficking is, it's a part of your human rights laws and not a part of your civil rights laws. I know human rights, constitutional rights. Each state has a right of a child. That's the constitutional rights to children. Everybody has a right to a nationality. Everybody has a right to their religion. Go read your preamble to your constitution. Do you want to know what constitution was left? The constitution is there. Our forefathers wrote that constitution. Everything in it belongs to us. So what are you looking for? You're looking for the wrong thing. But so we were made in the image. And when we honor and do things, we do for Allah. And you must bear in mind that when man harms in thought, word, or deed another man, he does a wrong to Allah. If you will serve Allah, who speaks within the heart, just serve your near of kin and those who are of no kin, the stranger at the gates, The foe who seeks to do you harm. Remember, I told you a heathen was coming, a stranger was coming. Stop mistreating people because you think because of the color of their skin and somebody sold that to you. Where your light skinned Moors and your dark skinned Moors brought their ass back over here when they got exiled out of the garden and sent over there to that Africa because they couldn't live here no more. You heard me say the prophet says you got to go. Go behind the stars and the moons. You can't live here no more. So you're going to go to on the other side of the Antarctica. It's probably Mars. Have fun. If you would serve Allah, who speaks within the heart, just serve your near kin and those who are of no kin, the stranger at the gates, the foe, even the foe. And the biggest foe is you. The biggest foe is you. You're the biggest enemy who seeks to do you harm. Assist the poor and help the weak. Do harm to none and covet not what is not yours. Then with your tongue, the Holy One will speak, and he will smile behind your tears, will light your countenance with joy, and fill your hearts with peace. And then the people ask, to whom shall we bring gifts? Where shall we offer sacrifice? And Jesus said, our Father God Allah, ask not for your needless waste of plant, grain, of dove, of lamb. So while y'all cooking for people on Sunday and Saturday after you finish your service, that which you burn on any shrine you throw away. No blessing can attend the one who takes the food from hungry mouths to be destroyed by fire. When you would offer sacrifice unto Allah, just take your gift of grain or meat and lay it on the table of the poor. For it is an incense, an incense will arise to heaven, which will return to you with blessedness. Tear down your idols, they can hear you not. Turn all your sacrificial altars into fuel for flames. Make human hearts your altars and burn your sacrifices with the fire of love. And all the people were entranced and would have Jesus as a God. But Jesus said, let me tell you what Jesus said while y'all looking for Jesus and everybody else. Jesus said, I am your brother man, just come to show you the way to Allah. You shall not worship man. Praise Allah, the Holy One. Been worshiping man too much. This is what got us in everything we in. Thought is the cause of it all. The word was God. The word was with God. The word became whatever, became flesh events. Everything. Your thoughts create your thing. Every thought we create, whether good or bad, we create the situation. Who made you? Allah. Who's Allah? Allah is your arm, leg, arm, and head. You made you. Get your life together. You made you. The prophet left everything we need. The prophet left everything we need. If you study it, you'll find it. You got to find yourself. Can't nobody teach this to you. Everybody claim they hold the truth. Everybody claim they got the truth. Don't nobody got the truth. The truth has to come from you. You have to find the truth. I just was told to bring you the truth. Now, what you decide to do with it after tonight is all up to each and every one of y'all. All I was do was used as the vessel to come and give you the message. I wasn't put here for nothing else. I just came to give y'all the message. So anytime we get to talking about anything, just know when Latay open her mouth, the prophet's coming out of it. Because everything y'all saying, the prophet has an instruction for it. Whether you deal with misery, inconstancy, instability, whatever you dealing with, the prophet put it right here in this circle 7. It ain't that big, I promise you. Mine, and you can tell I've been eating from this thing every day. Throw up. Binding gone, pages fall out. Because I eat from it daily. I know what the prophet brought. So there's nothing new under the sun, y'all. They've been sacrificing people in forever. The trade has not stopped. The slave trade hasn't stopped. That's the message. Y'all need to get it. We outside for a whole different reason this time. That's what Kendrick told you. We outside for a whole different reason. Now, y'all can stay in the house. I need my elders to stay in the house. We got this. I need my ex got this. I know where I was birthed from. I'm the revolutionaries. Evolution. Excuse me? While everybody else was banging and doing that, I'm in the house learning. Who am I? Well, unity, UNITY. What? Ooh, that's what self-destruction. Oh my God, can I play this for all my gang member friends? Baby, they'll stop taking each other out. We all from the same gang. Nobody listen. still kept acting a fool and a muck because niggas is gonna be niggas. You heard them say everything's afraid of us because they know the human being is gonna tear up everything because of money. Now everybody want to hold on to their money. Everybody want to hold on to their money. But let me tell you something. Until you reach the lowest of the lowest, you won't have anything. It'll be taken from you in one short hour because you haven't said Allah is my father. That's the guide. That's my salvation. I don't need nobody. Guess what? I ain't scared of none of these folks because I call on the 5 points: love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. And Allah will show up. And Allah is here. You talk about a flood. Y'all said the fire. Yeah, the fire was in California. But the water is here. It's flooding. Y'all are about to see things y'all think these pictures we put up tonight is gross. Oh, baby, you ain't seen nothing.
These people
yet.
not ready. They're not ready. They
Wait
can't even
until this dark
absorb
web.
where they
Wait
are.
until this dark web. Go ahead.
It's public. It's public. It's public knowledge now that they
There's
run the
willful
hospitals,
ignorance.
they have schools, they put it all together, honey. We've
And
been
they,
in
you know
prison.
what? They still don't get it because we still like they're talking about boycotting Walmart.
Yeah,
Y'all
don't
ain't
shop
boycotted.
tomorrow. My sister said they saving the black dollar tomorrow. I said, come on, y'all.
Is we that simple?
Really?
During a
We that
time when it's
simple?
still the first, do you even know how
And
money works? It's
and
still
that
the first
idea
quarter.
come from
You
one of
still
the
working for free. You still working for
that
free, bruh.
idea comes
You
from
need to
one of
get that another
these
day.
fakes.
Yeah, because you know
That's
what?
deep
That's
state.
probably the day they gonna drop them prices and have sales on stuff we really need. Why? But you know what? Like I told people, I might go to Walmart tomorrow just because, and just go
No,
buy something just
let me tell
because.
you.
Because what
Remember,
the heck?
they create the problem and then they act like they're the savior. So now we're going to boycott. All they have to do is drop the prices.
Mhm.
Well,
And it's
even
like,
if
but that's
they
we
would have
got.
dropped the prices, let me tell y'all what the prophet said. Prophet Noble Drew Ali said, one day y'all gonna walk in the store and they're gonna be standing around with ammunition and guns, and you ain't gonna be able to go in there and get nothing. Y'all better
Oh,
learn
they've
how to
been
grow your
setting
own food.
WalMarts up
You
for
better
that.
start
Yeah,
eating flesh. You better start growing your food. You better start understanding what's going on. You better learn how to
Mm-hmm.
drink the water.
I think
You
I
better learn
think
how to
Mm-hmm.
do all that. You better
I
we
learn how
think
to
can't do
survive.
without
Because Walmart is
nothing.
a slaughterhouse.
I
Yep.
think the
It
real
sure is.
military
They
has
trapping
taken
I
the
over
buy a
children.
few
Walmart and
rugs up
FEMA.
out that bitch.
I think they've
Hmm.
taken over Walmart and FEMA already.
Yes, Walmart is going to be your
FEMA
FEMA
runs
camp.
Walmart.
Walmart is
Why
And
you
going to be
Right,
your
think
yep.
but
they
FEMA
had?
camp.
Why you
but
think
Trump and them they already took over Walmart FEMA.
exactly? Because
I
they
would think,
found who
yeah.
built the
So I don't
cages,
know why
Joe.
everybody boycotting. They not paying attention about what Trump's doing. Now they want to
Mm-hmm.
boycott. They still
Well, they
mad
ain't
because
paying no
Trump
attention to
Well,
dollars
those
his
is
are the
leaving.
neither.
ones that ain't gonna make it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Talking about they
We
doing their
still out here
shopping.
worried
They
about
boycott.
vanity. Why don't you boycott the nail shop? Boycott something
Right.
like that. You know what I
The
mean?
beauty
And that's not
supply. The
right.
beauty supply.
We ain't gonna boycott that though, because that feeds our vanity. We need that for status. So, they just Dr. Umar just showed them lining up for the Jordans again. Y'all didn't
Boycott the
boycott that.
dispensaries.
Yeah, boycott that. We're not gonna boycott that though.
The liquor
No,
store.
no, no.
That they gonna be in the
The
liquor
liquor
store.
store, right? The liquor store. How about that?
Yeah. If
That
they ain't
didn't
bought them
shut
out
down
tonight.
during COVID, mind. Whoa, goodness. Sorry, y'all. That's another magic word they don't like. But even doing we had that shutdown, the liquor stores didn't close. At least here they didn't.
And the
They didn't
dispensaries
close.
didn't either.
And the weeds houses either.
That's crazy. Because they knew where y'all was gonna run. They knew where y'all niggas was gonna run. They said that's
Oh,
gonna keep them calm,
I must
y'all.
admit, I ran there.
Oh, I mean,
Well,
I know it was
I
that's
had
open because
wine
I
all
went
every
and got a
day.
bottle too.
I had
I would
wine
have too,
every
because I
day.
need to be all right in my head.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I know it was open because I went to it. But so I'm not knocking it. But I'm saying, look at the play though. Look at the play on it. It's crazy. But I
They had
also
the
knew it was
churches online and the liquor stores wide open.
why I had make it make sense. And them churches shut down so fast. Now, where is the blood of Jesus at when you need it? If this is what we are healing coming from, why would you? That should have been the last place to close. That should have been so packed
Exactly.
that was crazy. But we don't think. We listened to the distraction. My cousin called me and said that, cuz you know you ain't supposed to be at Walmart. I said, this was just yesterday, cuz I'm here today. I'm probably gonna come tomorrow, and I'm definitely gonna be here on the 28th. Because like, what are we doing? Like, y'all better figure out how to make, like, y'all better figure out how to survive. That's what I'm
Wait, what
saying.
is
Y'all
going on with Walmart? What are they doing with it?
a
Well,
fake
tomorrow's some
boycott.
big boycott.
That and they gonna be,
Save the
and then
black dollar.
and I made a
That
post. Do
old
y'all
shit.
even realize that we're not even the number one consumer at Walmart? It's not going to have as big of a punch as you think it is. White women between the ages of 30 and I think like 50 years old are the number one consumers at Walmart, Target, and Amazon.
Yeah, that's
So,
what that DEI shit was for. The white women.
yeah. Yeah. So stop,
Oh, not
get it
only
out your
that, let me
mind.
blow y'all. Let me blow y'all one. Let me blow y'all one. Let me tell y'all one. This is gonna crack y'all up. So Delta, remember you just talked about Delta. So I have a client that's a speaker. She does public speaking all over the world. She said, Latai, I got on the Delta plane. She said, you know what DEI stand for? I said, yeah, diversity, equity, and inclusion. She said, no, it don't. I said, what does it stand for? She said, girl, it's big on the plane. It says disability, equity, and inclusion.
See what I'm
Mm,
saying?
mm,
And
mm.
we running around here with our mentally
Oh, I
disabled
love it. But she's
ass.
like, what? She's like, wait a
But wait,
minute.
do y'all know what
Disabled.
the ARC stands for?
The
The
who?
the arc.
The who?
You know, the Goodwill, the ARC, the secondhand store.
Oh,
Mhm.
What is?
What does it stand for?
You ready? You sitting down?
Hmm.
what do y'all?
Sorry.
What's that?
Who?
Mm-hmm.
What does it
We
Retarded
can't
stand
hear you.
for?
Association.
Oh,
We
retarded
can't hear you.
association. Whoa.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
said
Now,
what?
why do you think why? And then they said it used to be spelled out like that, but they had to stop, saying retarded. So
Right.
they just used the
Arc.
acronyms.
Oh,
Now
really?
let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Speaking of, before I had the shoe store, I was a host home provider. I had a shop, whatever. But anyway, at one point I was a host home provider. That's the process where you keep developmentally disabled clients at home.
Mm-hmm.
You got
I'm
to
about to
have
show y'all
one.
something.
But I never
I'm about to
put
show y'all
two and two
something.
together. Those children are always have wealthy families.
Show y'all something.
Don't
They are
they? My
abused.
stepmother used to do that. And yes, aren't they? Yes. They,
They're
they
the
all
kids
of them were from
that
wealthy
get
families.
experimented on and stuff.
Stop
Mm-hmm.
it.
Remember, their parents be like physicists and stuff like that. Very smart, but they don't take care of their kids. They put them at home.
That's crazy. And get
Remember, to have that kind of
visitation
money,
with
you
them.
have to get down. So, what do you think happening with the kids?
Right.
Because I told you, you
I'm
got to
about
have
to
a
show
pasta, and you got to sacrifice. I think it's 6 people a year when you big time.
y'all.
You
Okay,
have
so
an
look,
actual
I'm about to
quota
show
you
y'all
got to
something.
meet.
I'm about to
You have to meet
show
a
y'all
sacrificial quota.
something.
You
You
have to
said a
meet a
quota.
quota.
Y'all ready?
Hmm.
Yeah, you need a quota.
Moloch, yeah.
Churches too. Any type of contract. Oh,
Need a
that's another
quota.
thing.
You gotta have a
Contract.
quota.
Stop signing stuff because you're making contracts with the devil and don't even know it.
Mm-hmm. That part.
Church rolls.
Yeah, that's why he told you to stop.
When you go to the
Hold on, y'all.
doctor,
Y'all ready
you
for
sign
this?
off. Hmm.
Okay, listen. I want y'all to listen to me what I'm saying. They said it's some people, they taking stuff from people. They've been sending checks to people that's 200 years old. There's even people in our movement that are fleecing our elders. They're using our elders and they send them to a state to be unalived. And this state has a Moorish town. I think it's Virginia, if I'm not mistaken. But I need y'all to see because they're even doing this in the movement. Did it come up?
Just say a
Couple
couple
Hold
age
age.
on.
87
Okay,
and
hold on.
89.
I got y'all. Hold on. Hold on a second. I got you. I got
Look at
you.
my little
I got
eyes looking.
Mhm.
I know, here I come.
Look
Hold
at my
on.
age.
Like she got us all up on the screen, like we gonna
I'm
You
read
on
know,
there.
this.
I know.
you
Y'all
know
gonna
we
see it.
Generation
It's
X.
gonna come up big. It's gonna come up big. It's gonna come up big. Let's see. Where is it? Oh,
I'm
there
all
it is.
looking like
She's like, what is that? Okay, y'all ready? This is what's going on.
Mm.
wow.
This is what's happening to our elders too. And they're doing it even in the movement of the prophet. They're taking the elders, they're taking their social security checks. They got them in rooming houses. You see, that lady said it was a boarding home. She had a boarding home. And nowhere in that boarding home was that stuff going on, right? So these boarding homes, even through our movement, y'all, even through our movement, they'll house these people. Believe me, I used to date a dude. This is when she says they send them to you. I used to date a dude that was a part of the movement. And when I tell you the girl that he was dating before me, she had mental issues. I found her check stub where her crazy check would come to him in his name. Let me tell you somehow these people be fleecing the people. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm not playing with nobody. Y'all ain't gonna harm another sister. Y'all ain't gonna harm another baby. Y'all ain't about to harm another old person. Y'all ain't harming a handicapped person. Y'all ain't harming nobody. Take your butt away.
Y'all
This shit
lost.
right here made me mad. Made me mad. Really?
Now, sis, did y'all see the movie from the new wizard that they done put up there, Tyler Perry? Did y'all see the movie A
Really?
Fall from
I can't
Grace?
stand me some Tyler Perry.
I
I
can't
can't.
either.
Mm-mm.
I done hated his guts before I even knew all of this stuff was going
Girl.
on. Them plays got on my ever loving nerves. Like I'm just sick of seeing this. And I've
Man,
never liked really movies where men just play women like that. It's unnecessary. Like all the grandmas we got in the world, you couldn't find nobody to play Medea. But
No
did
grandma.
y'all didn't see the movie A Fall from Grace?
Did I see? I don't think I seen it. I don't think I
Well,
seen
you know
it.
what? You
I
didn't
just
because
can't
y'all
watch his stuff.
would know why I'm bringing it up because this is a Tyler Perry movie, came out in 2020. This is during the lockdown. In this movie, Felicia
Okay.
Rashad and her son, Felicia Rashad plays the mother in this movie. She's the mother.
Oh,
And what were they
yeah.
doing? Taking them old folks' money.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they was.
What?
They was taking them people's money. They sure
Had them
was.
Um.
They
kidnapped in
sure
her
was. You
house.
right. Mm-hmm. They
Now
sure
Speaking of
was.
Tyler
they
They
tell
Perry,
sure was.
let me put
yeah.
this out
They
there.
sure
It's
was.
not Tyler Perry, but
I'm like, let me go watch
2003.
that.
2003. TD Jakes was accused of the same thing with
Uh-huh.
the young man. I had an argument with my
Oh,
ex's
he takes
sister.
babies too.
That part.
Really?
The daughter.
Oh
That
yes,
part.
he done took a couple babies. He on like about 3 right now. It's the daughter, right? It's the daughter, but he's the
Oh yeah,
powerhouse behind it. This woman been trying to get her kid back for about
I
10
saw
years
that.
now. Mm-hmm.
I saw that.
But go
But
ahead.
he
I'm
was being
sorry. So
accused. He was being accused in 2003. You remember when we just had like CNN and MSNBC? We just got cable, kind of. They, I had an argument over him with the sister, him and Mace, because I like Mace. She can't stand Mace. I didn't like TD Jakes, and she. Why do you say that about? You don't know TD Jakes. She went off on me. The one who told me she's a god disciplinarian. She runs around to all the big churches in the United States. Just tonight,
There's your girl. They kept telling
Day
us we should
subpoena
have
from
went and
Georgia
defended
lawmakers
her.
over election
Y'all
indictment.
should. Why y'all didn't
She's a
defend this lady? Why
ain't
nobody
she a Delta?
defended her?
I think she's a Delta.
She's dead. They
She's
got an
a
X on
something.
her
I
name.
can't
She's
stand.
been gone.
But I'm just saying, she could be gone all
Where
she
in
want
the
to be.
fuck
People in
is
Atlanta
Keisha
know. I
Lance
live in
Bottom,
Atlanta.
girl? That's what I want to know.
She's
Where is
probably, oh,
Keisha
she
Lance
next.
Bottom?
She's next. She's going to Gitmo. She's
Cause
going
she
to
been
Gitmo.
disappeared since for 4 years now.
Who?
She's
After she
probably
did
going to
that little
Gitmo.
slick
A
shit
lot of
with
these people,
Ti.
some of these folks, you might think they gone, but when these tribunals come on live, when this, after they go blank for a second, and when it come up and it's the dark web and everything, whatever you thought you didn't see and wasn't gonna see, oh, you got to see it.
Anybody got a
Everything's gonna turn into analog. But see,
anybody got a timeline on that? I
this
can't
be
wait.
so funny to me.
I'm ready for them to hit it now.
It's closer than it was in 2020 because I was over the target. That's why I kept going to Facebook jail. I kept saying it's about to be 10 days of darkness. They like, bitch, you need to shut up. Like you. So I feel like I was part of the reason why the movie slowed down. Me and Earth, like, nigga, she said we over the target. We can't, you gotta shut up.
Yep,
So
I'm ready.
my opinion, because I got a phone full of receipts.
The prophet just told
This
you, he told you in that letter. None of us was off target.
Right. This when this comes out, when this Epstein, see the Epstein list is the cream of the crop now because Trump wants everybody to know what Obama was really doing out here. All that attempt assassination and all that. The reason why it's so funny to me because everything that's going on now, it already happened. It happened 4 years ago.
Exactly.
Yep.
So everything that you finna see, it's
y'all don't
nothing new to
remember
see.
because
It's
y'all
already
weren't
happened.
paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I'm bringing it to y'all because y'all haven't been paying attention.
People think I'm
You've
nuts.
been
I've
too
been
caught up in
saying
being
people dead for
entertained.
years.
Yeah, this shit already happened, so I'm not.
But they don't know it's
I'm
CGI.
on. Look, I'm
Like,
on to God we trust because now it's about the
Right.
trust. It ain't
It's
even about.
CGI. It's
It ain't even
CGI all
about the
day.
receipts no more. The receipts
Biden
is over.
died before he even took office.
Biden never
yeah.
stuck his pinky toe in the White House. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Who
He
built the
never
cages, Joe? In the back of Walmart. Yeah, let us know that.
Yeah.
That's what we want to know.
They still back there too.
That part.
So nobody, let me tell y'all something. Nobody's smarter than the prophet, though. That's all I'm gonna say, because nobody's smarter than Allah. Allah already knew how to stop time. I told you in the cause and the cure, if you were paying attention, he said, I stopped the time of man because he was too in love with himself.
And did you
So
see
we
how
can
they
think we
finna
got
stop
Allah
daylight
figured out.
saving time?
Yeah.
Time been speeding up, standing still. Time been doing all type of tricks.
Hey, and I've been
Time
watching
is but
people
an
lose it
illusion.
too. Some people can't handle
Time is
these
but an
solar flares.
illusion.
Oh yeah,
Time
they
is
finna
but
go
an
stupid.
illusion.
The
Time
girl
is but
upstairs
an
lost it
illusion.
yesterday on me.
That's a trap.
They
Time is an
trying.
illusion, y'all. Time is an illusion, y'all. Let
It
me tell
sure
you,
is. I
time
be
is an
forgetting what
illusion.
day it is. Like, I am not on that.
Time never was when man was not. If there was ever a
That
time
part.
that a time began, a time would come when it would end. The thoughts of Allah cannot be circumscribed, y'all. No finite mind can comprehend things infinite. All finite things are subject unto change. All finite things will cease to be because there was a time when they were not. The bodies and the souls of men are finite things and they will change. Yeah, from the finite point of view, the time will come when they will be no more. But man himself is not the body nor the soul. He is the spirit and a part of Allah. Creative fate gave to man, to spirit man, a soul that he might function on the plane of soul. Gave him a body of flesh that he might function on the plane of things made manifest. Why did creative fate give to spirit man a soul that he might function on the plane of soul? Why did creative fate give to a soul a body of flesh that he might function on the plane of things made manifest? Here now you cherubim. Here now you seraphim. So the only two that stayed in alignment with Allah, that's why we hold up 7. 5 fell. Man was a part of the 5. 2 held their station. The seraphim and the cherubim held their station with Allah. The mother and the daughter, Lilith and the daughter, held their station with Daddy. They didn't go nowhere. So you can look at Lilith as being evil, mean, bad, whatever you might want to look at that as. But sometimes we got to bring our evil out to overthrow people like that's over here on our land right now. Islam. So here now you protoplasm. And earth and plant and beast. Here now, ye creeping things of earth, ye fish that swim, ye birds that fly. Y'all heard me name these things in the cause and the cure. This was his words. This is the way he left because he confused you. He said he stopped y'all from thinking. So you thought this was his words. Not. Here now, ye creeping things of earth, ye fish that swim, ye birds that fly. Here now, ye winds that blow, ye thunders and ye lightnings of the sky. Here now, ye spirits of the fire of water, earth, and air. Hear now, oh, everything that is, or was, and evermore will be. For wisdom speaks from out of the highest plane of not life. Wisdom is a feminine nature. Wisdom is the mother. Wisdom speaks out of the highest plane of life. That's why you see us. We need to be wisdom. All the rest of the bull crap then, if that's what we talking about and this stuff already happened, then it's time to get to work, ladies. It's time for us to stop talking about this.
Yeah,
And it's
that's
time to
why
start
I
getting
put
in the
the
face.
receipts down a long time ago,
Man,
girl, and went straight to
I
the
mean,
trust.
that's fine, but listen to what I'm saying, because the prophet had put it down a long time ago, too. The prophet put it down before
This
we
ain't,
did.
Latae, this is not a war on information. See, here's where I
No, it's
come in
not.
at, right?
No, no,
Here's
no.
where I come in at with the information. I demonstrate all day, right? You read the Circle 7 all day. I demonstrate this restored republic. Because why?
I know.
Because I was attacked just like Danya. It might not have been in a human trafficking form, but I caught 8 cases since 2020, and I'm not a criminal. I'm not out here pulling straps on people. Yep, rolling 30 gangster crip 5 tray Avalon till I die out this bitch, right? But I'm a retired gang member, right? I'm not out here active and rolling up on bitches and knocking bitches out. No, I'm not doing that. I'm 53 with
No, we
5
know you not.
grandkids trying to get their legacy up. But it's always like that's another thing. That's spirit, right? Because y'all talk about Allah, I talk about spirit. You name them
That
what
is
you want
a
to name
lie.
them.
That's a
I don't have
lie.
no
That's the
conflict with
thing.
Noble Jew Ali or none of that. But let me ask you a question about Noble Jew Ali and this declassified documents you have. Did Noble Jew Ali talk anything about trust in any of these declassified documents? And I sent you that video because that was the only question I had about that situation. Did he talk about trust in these documents? Because did you know that the Constitution is a trust? Did you know that when you go
Okay,
up
so
in the
that's
courthouse, they're not
ours.
even talking to you, they're talking to your trust? Did you know when you go to the bank, they're your trustee because you didn't know? You're a minor, they're the custodian. And that's all
I
good. The
know.
circle set, all that's good. But what I'm on is getting to the inheritance before Trump
Okay,
even
that's
dropped the ball,
fine.
because we've been
You
talking
can
about
get it.
the trust.
You can get into the inheritance. This is what I'm saying. We could do that. That's fine. I'm just showing you where the prophet left those same words, sis. He left the same thing you're saying. He just left it in words that a lot of us, when I'm not really talking to you, I'm talking to the Moors that know this information. So I'm not really
Or
talking
the
to you
people
at
that
all.
don't
They
even
know
know
who
they're
I'm talking
Moors.
to. That's why I invited them on here, because they know who I'm talking to. So they know what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah, the prophet left all of that. All of that. He said, I left it in a vault. He left all of that. So it was put away in a vault where J. Edgar Hoover hid all this stuff. Nobody caught it. The spirit always knows what's going on, y'all. Spirit is Allah. You just heard me say, man is not the body nor the soul. He's spirit. That means no one's listening. He's telling you what you are. You are all that you're saying you are. You don't have to go do all that. He already did it all. He already did everything. He already did every paperwork, every trust. That's why you have a social. That's why you got a birth certificate. So no matter what they did to you, you was gonna
We're
be able
really
to trace
supposed to
yourself
be
back.
right now. God said it's done. We're supposed to
It's
be
done.
walking in it.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, y'all. That's
Well,
all
that's
I'm
what
trying
I'm
to
doing. I'm
bring to
walking
y'all.
in it. So
That
I
we
know.
are walking this thing, and the prophet
Yeah,
left
because I'm going to damn
words,
sure
and
walk
that's
it like I talk it.
Allah speaking. That's the
Yep,
spirit speaking. That's Allah speaking. If you
it's
don't
done.
believe it, I'm telling you, those same people won't be here. It don't matter. You don't have to even hear nothing I'm saying. But until these laws are lived up, he says it, until this is done, then it's hell to pay. I'll burn this place up with everybody in it. I ain't got no
And
respect
that's
for
exactly
person.
why it's been them fires, too. Burn
I
the
think
hell
it was.
down.
I think it was. I think that was you, Latae, that told me that Dan Aykroyd and all them died, or whoever. Not Dan Aykroyd. They're dropping like flies.
Oh, JFK Jr.?
I mean, no. The stars, the Hollywood stars and stuff. What's his name? The big actor with his wife and dog found dead.
Oh, you talking about Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman and his wife was
Yes,
found
and
earlier today.
some
As
more
soon as we
people
got up,
found. Some more people was found. I can't think of who they are.
March Madness is coming.
Future
March
But
proves the
Madness is
past.
coming.
judgment is really taking place, and people think it's just life.
So people are going to be falling out. It don't
Yeah.
matter whoever you've been praising, whoever we've been praising. We shouldn't have been idolizing anyone, because
Sure
those people are
shouldn't.
about to lose their minds. They're about to lose their minds. For what I'm saying,
I feel
the
like I'm
prophet
in the Matrix.
Allah needs strong men and
Yeah, you
women to
are.
fight
Oh
this fight.
no, it already happened. They're already all dead. Everybody's dead. Okay, I'm so they're
But
already
my
dead.
ex is still calling. That's what I'm
I don't
waiting
know
on.
what your ex got going on, but as far as everybody that you think is something, they're already dead. Everybody is already dead. That
We
list,
still have other
that green
people
list
still.
from 2020, that's when it all started. When them 280 CEOs stepped down. Okay. When every assets was seized. And then you had your boy Diddy twerking for change on Instagram in 2020 with the
Yeah.
twerkathon and all that extra shit. They were gone then. That's when it all started. But since the world wasn't conscious enough, and then you say, well, where did you get all this from? If you go, it's a 695 page PDF from Majestic. If you listen to Majestic, it tells you who you are, ISBEN, and all this and that, and who you really are, your avatar, how they know you, and you don't even know you, and it's so deep. But all these people are already dead, and the only reason why they got to come out with an Epstein list today is because the consciousness on Earth couldn't catch up. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
that
didn't say
does
it.
all make sense.
Majestic said
All
it.
of that does make sense. But what we're saying, there are still people still here, sweetheart. You have to understand, all of them are not gone. We still have people that are still here in these avatars. So some of this
Of
work we
course.
do have to
Of
do.
course.
Hey,
I'm
I
talking about
need.
these lists. I'm talking about
Now, I'm
these
not tripping
people
off the list.
idol
I'm talking
worship
about people
and
in general.
all that. The
I want
people of,
those.
if you in your sanctuary, you probably won't even see those people, right? Because we all had like 5 years to understand that the ET, if people think that it's only us on this earth, then that's very
We
Nobody
already
said
slow.
that.
mixed in with them. We already mating with them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
Exactly.
not the
That's
only
what I'm
ones on
saying.
the
So they
They're
all
planet.
not
ain't
that
gone.
scary. They're not that scary. They just want you to think
They
that
all
they're
not gone.
scary. They're not
No,
that
because
scary.
They're all not gone. They're all not
if you listen to Majestic 12, they got the playbook.
Who is that?
Majestic 12.
Well, put it
I'll
in the
send it to you.
chat. Put it in the chat in case these people want to see it, because I'm gonna tell you they're gonna want to see receipts. More scientists are
Send,
scientists. They
send it
want the
to me. I
receipt.
can't
Type
even
it in
Oh,
the
get the
honey,
chat.
chat.
if I didn't see it
Put it
or
in the
read it,
chat.
I'm not gonna say it.
I want to see it too, and
Yeah,
I want
I
the
got
list.
you.
I
And
want that federal thing
the
from you,
galactic
Latte.
indictment. So they're not just being indicted from the government; they're being galactically
Right.
indicted.
They're
from
being
the
taken off of the
from the
earth.
Federation. I want to be on the Federation board myself.
Yep, that's right.
You
Okay,
can
y'all.
work
Well,
in med
that's
beds.
what we
That's for
doing.
sure.
That's
Yeah,
what
the
we doing.
med
So
bed.
what's next? What's next? What's next, y'all? What's next?
Miss Latte, I do want the link to the federal files that you said we need to read. Where do I get
drop
FBI
it
that?
in the
vault.
comment. It's in the
FBI vault.
comment.
All you gotta do is go to
FBI
the FBI.
vault.
She put it in the chat.
Yes, it's
Somebody
in the
put it
chat.
in the chat. Hold on.
I can't see it in the chat. I don't know what's wrong. I don't deal with StreamYard. So
Let me
I
So
usually
I'm
I
look
need
up
to log into
FBI vault,
YouTube,
but
and this is not my
Danya, I'm gonna
laptop.
send you these links too,
Okay.
so you can dig into some deep
Thank y'all because they got
shit
me
that's been
broke.
declassified.
They broke me, and I'll wait on God like this.
yes,
Ain't
Take
nothing wrong
all
with
this
it.
I
shot.
mean, everybody knows now, and I promise you, somebody done told them, and they leaving. They leaving. They won't be hurting nobody else. I promise you that one.
I
I
know
know
my
what
ex
I
is
came
into the
back
Bermuda
for.
Triangle. He's into the Bermuda Triangle. I think that's where they're gonna try to run. Because they
Yeah,
from
they
the
gonna
Marine
try.
Kingdom. They love water. It's from the Marine Kingdom. That's why they go to Miami all the time. They always on the water.
Mhm.
He got boats and stuff, and I didn't know where he got them from and all that.
Remember
As
that
above,
movie
so
Traffic?
below, as within, so without.
Hey, y'all need to watch Severance. That's what's going on now, but they use it as it's on
In
Netflix.
5 hours.
Severance. Don't forget, you watch it
Severance.
for intent, for learning. But
Yes,
Severance
we
is
will.
exactly what's going on. How you have two,
Mhm.
they tried to split you up. They tried to sever your brain.
Okay.
The one
Oh
that's
yeah, they
inside
cutting this
is
thing,
us
baby.
under
They
the
is messing
cloud,
with
and the one outside
Is
is
that like
us.
the same as gang stalking, Danya?
Severance?
it
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
here. Cut this
really you
internet
dealing with the
down.
higher self
Not be
versus
talking to nobody.
the artificial.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just now on
Yep, it's shutting down,
season
y'all.
2. It's good. My daughter told me about it. and I'm leery about watching stuff. But as soon as I start watching it,
it's
it's about
okay.
everything now, about how things are happening, how they're controlling the mind, and it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They're manipulating the whole situation. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Let me say this. I'm all over the place. I'm gonna be more organized next time, but I'm new to this because I've been smothered for years. But you said something about how they send you men. You think it's your idea that you got with somebody? These are prearranged marriages. If they don't like who you chose, they're gonna break up your marriage or send you somebody else. We're not in control
I
of these
believe that.
things. We're
And then
not in control.
guess what they do? Guess what they get to do when you get married several times? Because your marriage ain't nothing but a municipal bond.
Yep.
Till death do you part. They don't
Yep.
care if you get divorced or not. That bond ain't going nowhere unless you claim it. So
The
there's some paperwork to be done. You got to claim some of this shit.
my daughter's
These
father, when I
bonds
went
out
to see
here,
him,
no, these bonds is long and strong.
when I went to see my
Down to
daughter's
your damn
father in
free lunch
Atlanta,
card.
I'm sorry. When I went to
Go
see
ahead, baby.
the my daughter's father in Atlanta, when
Mm-hmm.
he shape shifted, he grinding his teeth where I could hear him and looking at me like this out the corner of his eye. He got so pissed he had to go sit in the car. When we got back, when he dropped us back off at the hotel, did you know he said, "Give me till November"? I said, "For what?" He said, "To get you an engagement ring." I said, "You're nuts."
That's how he talk.
They try to get you. They try to marry you and everything. I've had two of them do that. Both of them was narcissistic demons,
So now
real
that
ones.
you know that was going on with them, right? What do you think about the African guys that used to always be trying to get wives and shit to stay over here?
Girl, now I know what they were doing. I even had offers 17,000 to marry somebody. I've had all kind of stuff. Nope.
This world is ghetto as fuck.
I can't wait till it's all gone and we get to the real thoughts, the real pots with the real people.
Latae says she hung up because they cut the live too much.
Okay.
Did they cut her out of here?
I guess so.
Yeah, she just texted me. She said she got off because they cut the live too much.
I don't get it. Was she going in and out?
I don't know.
Well, if she's,
I
I
know
guess she's watching.
my shit was buzzing like a robot over here for like a whole 30 minutes.
Well, this is the first night I had it good. My daughter's iPad. I want to thank Latae for inviting me, and I'm gonna be more organized next time. Um, is it Sharonda?
Yes.
Good to meet you. Get my information from Latae so we can start talking and stuff. We got to do this more often, and then
I
get
think
our
we're the
plan
only one on
together.
here.
I know. Well, we got to get our plan together. So, and how we gonna do this? Because I guess we got to inform the planet.
Okay.
Now it's just us,
I'm just waiting on the lockdown so everybody can see
girl. I can't
what
wait.
the fuck I've been seeing for.
I can't.
Over here going crazy. Like,
We don't
am
we
I
don't need
crazy or
that.
what?
We don't need validation, but I
Sure
just
don't.
still can't wait. They
Well,
think I'm
I know
nuts.
I don't need validation, but you know what? But it seems like to me, like when this happens, this whole movie, as soon as I start building with somebody, it becomes like a, and I know this ain't nothing but this is energy, this is spirits, you know, 'cause they everywhere. And it seems like the people I build with, it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Like I don't
They,
know why that
they,
is.
they,
Like
they get
I'm not in
scared
a
that you're
rat
gonna get
race
out
for
of
information
control.
or
They get
something,
scared.
but I'm not in a rat race for information. If a person asks me something, I can bet my bottom dollar. It's like that list and all that. I could bet my bottom dollar that I can go to these 4 phones I got over here and pull up everything that y'all all finna see when there's this EBS
Oh,
pop off.
girl, you are informed. I know.
Mm,
Me and you kind of on the same
I'm not
path.
scared to death, but it's just like This ain't even no aha, I told you so moment. You just have to be in a person's shoes that sees some shit that they can't unsee. You know what I'm saying? And it's
We have
like
the
I've been
eyes to
trying
see and
to,
the ears to hear.
yeah, and I've been trying to get like get it out, like just like Latay is trying to get that Circle 7 out to people. I was trying to get this information out to people because what it does is it gives you a sense of freedom after you done figured out. You know what I'm saying? Like, this world is corrupt. This is what they did. This is how you get out of this. This is how you put them on notice over here and do this. Because
That's what I want to learn from you, girl. You the judge.
yeah, because people
You
say
the
you don't
bona
have to
fide
do no
judge.
paperwork, but she just read that if you claiming this, that, and the third, you're not gonna get shit.
Right.
You have to put these people on notice. There is paperwork that you have to do.
Like, you got to teach me what to do with this courthouse now.
Yes, yes. You have to. If you
I'm gonna eat
don't,
them
these
up.
people is gonna keep coming after you. Because guess what? They still gonna be up and running, honey. For those that didn't get it,
Right.
they're still gonna be running their own little
They
government,
looking for
same
new
little.
suckers every day.
Exactly. So if you don't claim who, and like she was saying, national, if you do a FOIA on yourself, it's gonna come back and tell you under the person centric, you are not a U.S. citizen. So what is the irony of that? And then you go to the IRS website, and if you stroll and read long enough, it's going to tell you in the state that you was born in, the state of the state, you was born a national.
Mm-hmm.
So that's real. You feel me? But
wait a minute. Call me on my phone. We on this StreamYard thing.
okay, bye.
Okay, bye.